So we'll open today's adventure with all of you heading into town. On the way in, you pass a caravan of the Angren Logging Company on their way out for what you assume is probably one of their last runs of the year. It's been a few weeks since our last adventure, as you guys have decided to just lay low. And you hear the loggers chatting about what they think the weather's going to be like, making like assumptions about what the sailors are going to bring back for the midwinter festival, what kind of oddities and such from the distant ports. And as you guys head into town, what would you like to do?
What magic stuff did we get for our reward? Did we get the fancy kitchen stuff?
I thought we were doing the fancy kitchen.
He gave us a list for the fancy kitchen, but I don't think we had everything yet.
Right, well, I gave you a list for the fancy kitchen. Mm-hmm. If you guys didn't want to just use one of your commissions to make the fancy kitchen. Because you guys never told me what you wanted to do with your 2 commissions, so you still have those sitting.
Yeah, because I thought we were thinking about...
Yeah,
you were thinking about waiting until you needed something that needed to die now.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that, because they could technically make something like that.
But it would still take some time, whatever it is you're asking them to make, so it's not like a rush job idea.
Yeah.
Well, here's a question. Does any of us know how to use message? Was it just one person?
Yeah, just me.
Wouldn't it be nice if, like, we could all talk to each other?
If we could craft, like Adventure Zone style, like, arm braces.
Or, like, earbuds or whatever? So
Just
I feel like us communicating with each other while we're out and doing stuff would be very useful.
Walkie-talkies.
Mm-hmm.
They're still going to have a range on them,
Mm-hmm.
but...
Kind of like what Vox Machina did. They have their little earbuds. It has to be within a range, but at least we could communicate with each other. Because I don't have a message spell.
That's not a bad idea.
Aren't, like, talking stones a thing?
Well, there are sending stones, but they're only 1 use per day, and they only go 1 to 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is it an Adventure Zone thing that they were just like walkie-talkies, but they were stones?
I haven't seen Adventure Zone, but I would assume that's something they...
No, in Adventure Zone they have, like, in balance, they've got the braces.
That's just to track them. They can't communicate.
I thought that was, like, they could talk to each other.
No, they have the rocks.
Oh.
It's stones of sparse speech, I think is what they call them.
I assume that's a custom item, because...
I think it's from the Fantasy Costco in there, so... Yeah, Fantasy Costco, where all your dreams come true. It's run by Garfield, the deals for you a lot.
But no, that's just a thought process because I'm noticing that our issue is that if we get separated or if we distance ourselves, we struggle to communicate.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. Especially for me who tends to scout ahead. It'd be nice to just tell you guys what's going on.
They do split up the party to investigate stuff
Mm-hmm.
and not have to explain things later.
So we could order from them. It would technically be... It wouldn't technically be a item, though, I think.
No, if it's... Well,
Are they going to be sticklers about it's one thing? It can't just be like 4 of one thing?
Well, it would be 1 enchantment that binds all the items together, so it would count as 1 use. You'd still have your...
I'd be down for the freaking kitchen and that.
I mean, 1 use per day is not bad, though.
Yeah, but I was thinking about maybe... Legitimately, I was thinking about... Because you know how Matt wants to make a new character?
Yeah.
It's not going to be... If we keep going with this story, I don't know if his character is going to be up to power, so what if we want to get him, like, a cool custom weapon?
Well, he may not have the items that you guys do, but he would be the same level as you at least.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to have him be...
Level 1
I'm not going to have him start at level 5 again.
We take
Yeah,
on
that's
an
true.
apprentice.
And hopefully he's a bard. Like he says he's going to be.
We'll see.
We'll see.
I've made a new character for another game that I'm scared about. She's going to be fun. I made a drag queen. Anyways.
Sick.
We've been watching
So-
RuPaul's Drag Race.
It's bad.
Oh no.
I'm addicted.
But does that sound like a good idea? The kitchen and the... Because then the kitchen can just run itself. We don't have to pay a cook or anything like that. It can just do itself.
Does the kitchen cook, or does the kitchen just clean?
The kitchen can cook, though somebody will have to be in the kitchen directing it unless you got the things from the list of items. Like, seeing as you're just using the... If you just use the reward commission, then they'll give you a basic kitchen. If you want the advanced kitchen with all the features, then you're going to need to ante up some some materials yourself.
I'd be down personally, because I don't know about you guys, but if Sheila does not want to cook or clean, that's the last thing she wants to do.
Magical AI that learns
So-
your favorite meals over time.
So the thing is, we actually are going to already have staff that's probably keeping the manor clean. It's too big. We're too busy. Sorry. And we make enough money at this point. We probably don't need to have. So we could pay somebody to clean like our rooms and cook in the kitchen, because I like the idea of if they explore with it and learn with it and figure out what they can make, then they know the kitchen better than we do. They can surprise us.
Whatever makes it so
Because-
I don't have to do any work in the kitchen, so be it. I just don't want to touch that kitchen.
I think we have them make us a kitchen, but then we pay somebody to come actually make
Yeah.
chef. Like we actually pay a good cook and just say, "Cool, check this out. Hey, pot, sear."
It would just be
And he'll be like,
easier.
"What?"
Yeah, we don't need the advanced feature.
Yeah.
Because we'll have people there anyways, so.
Yeah, I think that'd be cool, anyways. Then we get cool food when we get back from a trip, so we can just be like, "Hey."
Need
Especially
food.
if we want to get those stones, we could see if they could put one into the house, just
Speak
like
to them.
a
Like
general,
an intercom.
Yeah, I'm not even, but just like one that's in like a general area where maybe the whoever we hire to maintain the house lives.
Mm-hmm.
It's just by their room or something,
Yeah.
or like in the kitchen, so it's a general area. So we can just be like, "Hey, be back in 2 days" or something.
Yeah, I think like talking stones
Would
like
be
that
In
would
the
be
kitchen.
real help. No, just for each of us, like individually. Even if
Yeah.
we only work once per day, there's 5 of us total. Normally.
Since we are asking them to craft a special magical item, could they make something that has multiple sends per day, so that we can use multiple times?
What they could likely do is, basically it would be more like the sending spell, where it does have a limited range, but it's not a limited number of uses because it basically is enchanted with a cantrip. Or they could also attach on like one long range send per day.
Okay.
That'd
That's
be
not
sick.
That'd be
bad. That would be good, especially with Elias, being gone for 6 months. It might be helpful to.
Although at the moment, Elias has a sending stone, and he gave one to Thava before he left.
Yeah, I was
Because
gonna say, so you guys.
That's
can talk
true.
about it.
so you guys can, because he could, because she has message, so she can just send a message to him whenever she wanted. Chance of failure, but
Yeah.
So with the town, if we have them create these stones, could we pay them for more? Because they're gonna create them for us, but they could offer them as another option. They just sell. Because I can see a ton of armies wanting that.
and
And so, like, could we order more in the future if we lose them or something?
if you lose like just one of them, they wouldn't be able to attach a new stone. You'd have to get a new set.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but we could buy a new set
Right.
or something. Okay.
But I would have to
Don't
figure out.
lose these.
I would have to price it out at a later time because I hadn't.
Yeah, but it's more just like
Can't
idealize would these guys still be up to?
It may take a bit because based off of what happened at the end of the last session,
Oh, no,
they're probably
not-
in the process of moving right now.
Yeah,
Sick.
they're a
Okay,
little busy.
we're doing that.
Mhm.
We're laying low because we almost.
You don't want Jackson finding out that you're back and anything you did.
Yep. So we're just gonna let them do their thing and figure that out because we're not politicians in any way, shape, or form.
Yep.
Oh, wasn't there that other freaking job that we were like, oh, we'll worry about this later because this one seems more important? Wasn't it like going to a temple
So-
for money?
Is it still valid? I mean, you could check the bulletin board and see what's.
Nobody in the guild would tell them that we're back because nobody knows them, right? Okay, so we'd be clear to go back to the guild to be fine.
I feel like they would be fine unless we have
Would
someone
the
that's
guild be trying to get payment for us, or are we supposed to handle that? Because I figured the adventurers handle that shit.
Well, the Adventurers Guild would. They normally have the payment, like the
There.
reward at the guild house
But
waiting for
because it was a
completion.
weird thing.
But because it's a commission, you would have to contact the people yourself and be like, hey, this is what we want.
It's more just like the guild's not gonna call them for any reason, right? Because I don't want some like person that's like, hey, so you guys just owe us a bill to call, and then Jackson be like, what fucking bill? you know, within the next month.
Yeah, that would be awkward.
Yep. That's more what I'm like, nobody's gonna call, right? Nobody gonna try to reach out. We got back. We'll be quiet. We'll be good. I'll just stay in town. I'll make rings.
You guys will have to contact somebody in the town yourself whenever you decide you want them to start working on your pieces. So the Adventurers Guild isn't going to reach out for you. The town isn't going to try and contact you. Be like, hey, you decide what you want yet? Every week or so.
Yeah.
So it'll be me saying, all right, guys, tell me words.
Yep.
And I'll tell them words.
We want
Yeah.
fancy kitchen and stones of messaging within a limited range, and whatever
Or
you
max
say.
range that they can do, possibly. Because I don't want to sell these guys short. It is a town of craftsmen, so...
I feel like those would be really useful.
Yep. I'm down.
Do you not want a walking bathtub?
Yes,
Why?
I
It'd be so
want
fun
to
around the
bathe
house.
while being paraded around the town. That's a brilliant idea.
Life goals.
Can you just imagine we're walking around the manor and you just see Thea just in a
God
bubble
damn it,
bath?
not again.
Just quiet. All you see are her eyes and like the top of her forehead peeking out of the bubbles. Like,
Or one of you calls the bath because, like, if it's walking, then you just tell it to heat itself up and it comes to your room, and one of you calls it and somebody else is already in it.
You just hear screaming down the hall. This bathtub is in use.
It's occupied.
That's amazing.
I
I feel like
thought
pranks would happen because of that.
yeah, let's not get a walking bathtub.
Yeah, let's. After what we just experienced, let's not have a walking bathtub.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're back in town. Is this like the first day we're back, or we've been back for a couple
Well,
days now?
You've been in your manor
You
just
said it's been like
a few weeks.
Yeah.
You guys were deciding to lay low until you thought that the time limit for when all the contracts would expire would be over.
Yeah, wasn't that about like a month and a half? 2
Well,
months?
it was a month and a half from when you started, but you lost some time due to travel.
So it's probably been the time then.
Right, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
we're
I'm
safe.
saying that the contracts are likely over.
Yeah.
The town is shutting down.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Cool. And then
I still want to know what this other like temple job with money, if that's still
yeah,
there.
let's just go check out the guild
Yeah,
then.
let's check out what's available.
Guys, I'm bored. Let's go do something.
Yep, been sitting on my duff too much. Let's check the guild.
As you guys arrive at the guild and check the board, there are 2 notes on it. One is for the cleric of Anantar looking for help clearing out a
That's what I was talking
abandoned
about.
temple.
That's what it was.
That's what it
500
was.
gold reward.
I remember stuff.
And the other one is a paladin of Balinor is looking for some help. His members of his squad have been trapped in a mage's sanctum, and he needs help retrieving them and defeating the mage. The reward is a pair of goggles of night, a bag of holding, 3 basic healing potions, and 50 gold.
We don't own a bag of holding, do we?
No, we don't.
Why didn't we ask them to make us a bag of holding?
I thought we'd be able to buy one.
That's
Just
true.
have
We
to
can
get
just
it.
buy one.
I mean, we did say we'd come back for the temple job, but this other one seems more time sensitive
Yeah,
again. But I feel like that's
Can
always
we-
the case.
Do we
Yeah, but I
have the
gotta be
ability
honest,
to do
I'm-
mage?
I'm kind of done with mages right now. So I was just gonna say, is like I have nothing for this dude. Like I can try and run and hit him
Does
fast,
the
but
temple explain what's in it at all?
We
The
could probably
just
find
clearing out an undead temple, like an abandoned temple, right?
that's what
Hopefully
the
not an undead temple.
that's what the notice says. If you wanted more information, you'd have to go and talk
Do we
to.
really want to deal with more lich-esque
Yeah, why don't we
necromancy
go and talk to the
nonsense?
dude with the temple?
Not until we have a friend that's a cleric.
I will go and
Yeah.
talk to the dude with the temple issue if anyone wants to go with
Yeah,
me.
but do you have banish,
I don't know.
or do you
No, I
have
don't.
destroy undead?
I
I'm
She
level
would
10,
have-
So I should have something.
Destroy undead would be,
Yeah.
I think, but at the same time, it would only be low level undead.
Yeah, it would be like level 2 crap.
Probably things less than CR1.
Ghouls.
I just-
yeah, ghouls.
I just get a little nervous. We'll see what the temple is. If it's just beasts or whatever, fine.
It doesn't hurt to ask about it.
Yeah, but the mage scares me because
Jackson.
well, not only Jackson, but we're down a person, and magic makes it so people can't do stuff.
And only one of us can currently really use magic. Yeah, but that's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's like can currently really use.
Yeah.
Like we can get by, not full on fight though. I think.
Yeah. If I keep, yeah,
Okay.
we need a rope.
Let's go see about the temple
Yeah, I want to
business.
join you.
Yep. I'm down with the temple.
Okay.
As you guys travel to the local temple, you see 3 people in attendance. There's the obvious, the local parish leader. There's somebody sitting off to one side in a cloak. They've got a shield that has a hammer and tongs in the shape of a V on it, and a large spear off to one side. And in the other corner, there's a tall man who looks to be older in years. He's got graying hair, wearing plate mail with a large battle axe that's got horns embossed on each side.
On the battle axe?
Mm-hmm. Well,
Alright.
not the axe, not the blade part,
Yeah,
but like
on the. That's kind of dope. I'm in.
Okay.
Okay. And these guys are just standing outside.
they're
Of the...
they're inside, but they're in different parts of the temple. The
okay.
local parish leader's up like at the altar, and the other 2 are off to different sides, standing near various statues.
Okay.
Who wants to talk?
Well, I think maybe you could talk about that battle axe.
Oh, I was actually just gonna lean over you and be like, I thought we were clearing this out, so I'm not sure what they're doing inside. Or I'm confused. Are you confused? Why are y'all in here?
Why?
Excuse him. We saw the notice on our bulletin board about needing a temple being cleared out, and we're here to get more information about what that entails.
The person in the cloak off to one side stands up and turns. He's like, and he's got his hood up, so you can't really see his face, but he's like, that would be mine. The temple isn't this temple. It's one I found on my travels.
That makes more sense.
Ah! Alright.
Where's it at?
It's at the, to be blunt, the bottom of the Halifax, which you all would know is the sea outside the city.
Oh.
Oh,
Sorry,
How,
one more.
road trip.
Bottom
Hold on.
of the sea.
One more time. Bottom
Or-
of the Halifax.
Correct.
Okay.
Does anyone want to go
Okay.
swimming?
Do you I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hello and well met, friend. And I start walking over to him, just hands straight up. I'm Flint Iron Fist of the
Good
of
to
the
meet.
Alstead Adventurers Guild.
Good
right?
to meet you.
Yeah.
My name is Morgan Fisher.
Nice to meet you, Morgan.
And-
Fish.
Fisher.
Is that? Are you? I'm so sorry, sir. Can you breathe underwater? Because I'm not sure how we're getting down there.
I can. I also, seeing as it is a temple to my god, I can teleport us all there with word of recall. Getting back will be a little bit difficult.
Okay.
Well, we can figure out those details later, but we were just curious as to what exactly is, I guess, infesting.
I didn't manage to make it very far into the temple myself, but I did encounter some animated armor, is what I ran into in the first chamber.
Oh. Fun.
It could be old or that could be new. Cool.
All right. So it sounds like it's less of beast and more of magic.
It seems that some evil force has corrupted the temple and its possible guardians, is my assumption.
Awesome. It looks like no matter what we do, we're going to be dealing with magic of some sort.
Yeah.
So I guess
I have
I-
water walk.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
turn quick and go to the.
That might be helpful.
I just listened in to finish what he was saying, and then I started walking over to the preacher at the front of the room.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hello and well met, man of God, right?
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, fantastic. Foot and Iron Fist, and your name, sir?
Albert.
Albert. Fantastic. And you're being here? Are you the master of this temple?
I am the local parishioner, yes. I
Ah.
keep the temple clean and tidy.
Sorry, haven't been in a house such as this in quite a while. Fantastic. And the other fellow, is he one of your followers or?
No, he's been here for a few days. I'm not sure. He appears to be a servant of Lord Balinor, as far as I can tell, as that's his statue over there.
Oh, okay. Wait, his statue, Lord Balinor. Okay. Gotcha.
Somebody
yeah,
make
we're in
a
the Temple of Balinor.
no. The temple itself houses statues to all the various gods that might be worshipped by people in town. There's no one
okay.
major god. Well,
Gotcha. Pantheon style.
right.
Makes sense.
If anybody wants to make a religion check, they could. We'll see what you know about Balinor.
How much do I know about religion? I'm okay at it.
So intelligence.
It'll be fun.
15.
I got 20.
Nice.
Not
What
a nat
the
20,
fuck?
but
18. There's no ads to that, but 18.
Balinor is a god of the wilds. He is mainly worshipped by hunters and those who spend a lot of time just out and about in the wilds.
Is Balinor the shape-shifting one?
I am not entirely sure, but I don't believe so.
Okay.
He's more of a neutral god than generally a good god, because
Oh, okay.
it's the wilds itself, not just nature.
So it's just
Fey
survival.
wilds, technically.
No, just like the deep part of the wilds
Deep
where
wilds.
where people tend to stay away from.
Gotcha.
Fun.
Storm giant territory. Essentially.
Yay. All right. Well, you mentioned that you could get us there, but I'm guessing that you would then leave and we'd have to find our own way back?
Well, I don't know what you all have professions in, but I do have extra scrolls of Word of Recall if anybody has their god, a temple for their god nearby. They could bring us back.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think any of us are of the holy nature. So I don't think that would get
As soon as she says that, I just turn up. Thaba!
Huh?
Just throw my hand up. Cleric!
Oh. Never mind.
awkward.
I started just quietly making my way to the guy that has the axe finally.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, so, you friend, what Iron Fist? Again, hand out to him.
Eric Arl.
Eric, what was that again?
Arl.
Arl. Good to meet you, Eric. And are you here for work or are you here for worship?
I am here. I have put in a request with the Adventurers Guild, and I'm waiting for somebody to return so that we can go and help my squad.
Oh, fantastic. Was it, what exactly was happening?
We found what we assumed to be a mage's sanctum based off of the nature of the area.
Same room.
We found some undead in the first chamber, and we decided to progress further. And as we went, we got split up, and I haven't been able to locate them.
Ah. How long ago was this?
A few days.
So, do you... I hate to put it bluntly, do you have hopes that they're still around? Or, like, are they capable?
They are capable as long as they didn't get... As long as
If
they
they
didn't...
could have found a quiet place, they could still be in there.
Yes, as long as they didn't get completely split up and then overwhelmed, they would most likely be able to take care of themselves.
Oh, alright.
So sounds like.
Well, as you can tell, considering I announced it so well, I am Flint of the Allstead Adventurers Guild. I kind of walked in and yelled it, so
I'm aware. You actually yelled, "And what are y'all doing here?"
yeah, but then
no, that's
walked up to one dude,
He's not quiet.
yelled,
No,
I'm not, so
I'm aware.
he's kind of aware. I didn't know who the dude was. I'm the one that walked up and said hi to him. So well, as you can tell, we're a group of adventurers from Allstead, and I don't mean to bandy words. We're trying to decide who to help. Unfortunately, sir, yourself, Eric.
Well,
Did you say there was a third person?
Well, there's the head of the parish, but that's it.
Okay.
so it's Parrish, the guy that needs help with the temple, and the guy that needs
Eric
help
and-
with his friends.
Morgan. Morgan Fisher.
Morgan
Morgan
Fish.
Fisher and Aaron. Well, if we're gonna go by
No, just because
time sensitive, it feels like
Not exactly fish, but
Yeah, the crew
Yeah.
is more time sensitive
Yeah.
because they're not gonna live forever.
and that
in
is
hiding.
undead.
Yeah. So
I feel a little bad for
not avoiding, but not doing the temple for the second time. But I whisper that under my breath, so that way they don't hear.
You guys probably don't remember this, but the temple mission has been available since session 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's been around for a while.
I was going to say, so not just the second time.
So we've
Yeah.
been avoiding this
Stop
for a
doing
long
time-sensitive nonsense. Okay.
So,
Well, sounds like we're either dealing with something slightly unknown or undead.
Sounds like they're
Well-
both not very attractive.
Yeah,
After we
animated
just
armor or
experienced.
animated
Uh,
corpses? Which one do we
those of
wanna...
Allfield, could you join me outside quickly?
Yeah.
Thanks. Sorry, we just need to collect our thoughts as you're both here. We'll come in and speak with both of you, I believe, in just a moment. Get everybody outside. What the hell are we supposed to do? I'm a little more worried about some dudes inside of a cave than I am about whatever the hell he's talking about, the fish man.
I mean, morality speaking,
Yeah, but
which
I
is a
can't
luxury, I
fucking
agree
swim.
with you. Swimming, I'm not too concerned about because it sounds like there's potions and stuff that we can make that work.
Well, yeah, but we need some more prep than just today. We couldn't go with them now.
Yeah. Well, and we're also down a person, so I'm a little bit more concerned about.
I have water walk and could definitely float us back to the surface if we need
There we
it.
go.
I'm just
Hold
a little.
that thought.
It sounds like these are both difficult tasks. The only thing I'm a little concerned about is we are down a person.
I apologize. I didn't know that you were a cleric. I just knew you did magic and created trinkets. So I'm sorry I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
So we do have a cleric. So the spell would work, but it sounds like the temple is not
We don't
time
know.
sensitive. There doesn't
also
sound like there's
don't
anyone dead in there.
Or if they are, they've been dead for a long
time. Yeah.
What do
But
you two think?
I'm just concerned about more necromancy. To be honest, we just dealt with that.
What if we
I-
make the decision right now that if we don't do the temple this turn, we're doing it next turn? And we promise him that after we finish this task, we'll do it.
I would say if we could do it quickly, but we never can do it quickly. We got sent to another. We got sent to another dimension.
Every time we think it's something quick, we go off and we disappear for 6 months.
And we almost get killed by a demigod of some sort.
I would like to get home tonight. I missed my bed. It's been nice to sleep in for about a month.
Well, I don't know if either of these will necessarily be quick,
They're
Pass.
never quick.
Oh, never.
They're never quick.
so that's not really a factor.
Well,
I-
part of me thinks that the mage thing out of
What-
morality, but I'm concerned about
what if
our
we brought
ability.
them both out? What if we asked Morgan to come out? We chat with him for a second. We ask, what's his bucket, to come out? Eric, come out for a second, and we talk with him.
Talk
What would
about
you say?
what? Just what's more important? They're both going to think they're both important.
I know, but more. I'm honestly wondering if Morgan himself, if he's more aware of the situation down there, or if he's aware if it needs to be pressing or not. Like if he's been here for how many months?
I mean,
We
yeah.
got stuck in a different
Years,
dimension.
perhaps.
He's still here. We've literally walked across an entire continent through a tree,
Granted,
and this
showing
dude's
us
still
the
here.
granted, if
every
he
day.
was that desperate,
He's probably
to get
just
this done,
staying
he'd
at the
probably
temple.
go to a
Just chilling
different
there.
guild.
True.
There'd probably be multiple guilds.
Maybe
that
he
there
has
would be
his
this
own-
need for.
True.
Are we the only adventurers?
There are a few other adventurers, but you are definitely the
Primary.
strongest, and the others may be off on adventures of their own for more time than they expected.
That's so sad.
Well, if we get transported to a different realm, apparently that's just Tuesday here. So
Apparently,
I'm good either way, honestly.
I'm scared either way.
I say we go after the dudes because it sounds like it's not. Was he the one that said undead, or was that?
We
It
have
was
dealt
undead.
with undead before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thought about how's the smiting feeling? You ready to smite some undead?
Yeah, we could smite some undead.
Like, do you want to hit stuff right now? Because I'm in the mood to hit something. It's been a
Smite.
while.
It sounds like we'd be hitting stuff regardless. It's a matter of if the stuff is dead or the stuff is just not alive.
Yeah, but dead's easier to incapacitate and it can't chase you.
Dead in a cave
Animated,
is easier
not
to
alive
swing at
things.
than something underwater where you can't move as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We would be restricted underwater, so there's that.
Well, we don't know if the temple has water in it. And I would assume it does, but
We're going into the Legend of Zelda Water Temple from Ocarina of Time.
you did that to us, you said. That temple takes so long, especially Ocarina.
Consider the fact that the temple job has been there since the beginning, and it
Yeah.
might be,
It could be easy. It could just be a walkthrough.
well, I mean, not easy, but like, easier, maybe.
Yeah.
Unless Randy's been leveling it up the whole time, like the threat's been leveling up
I don't
while we've
trust
been not
anything
dealing
that
with
Randy's
it.
doing.
Yeah.
We have the luxury of ethics. We might as well go save actual people.
Yeah, I'm more for. Well, let's just. Could we bring Morgan out for a sec? I just want to ask him, like,
If
is
you
there
want
any
to talk
pressing...
to people, you're more than welcome to, and I'll just back you up.
Okay.
You do the ice breaking, and then I can actually talk if you say something stupid.
Oh, fantastic. It's just how we normally do. So I'm just going to go up to the door. I'm going to walk just inside and look over at Morgan. Morgan, could we speak with you for a couple minutes? And then, Eric, we will be right back. Again, we're just assessing what we have at present time that would best fit either one of you and best help you. We just want to make sure that we help whoever needs it the most and also is in more need. Does that make sense to you?
I'll be here. My men, even if they are stuck there for a bit, we were full on supplies, so they should be able to take care of themselves for a bit.
Okay.
A few minutes to talk with either of us isn't going to change anything.
Okay. I assumed as such, considering you don't look too panicked. You can at least trust these people that if they're not by themselves, they're probably not dead. Yeah?
Right.
Alright. So, Morgan, let's speak. And then just bring Morgan out. So, Morgan, we do have one question. Are we going to have to breathe water or anything just that we're not expecting just initially?
I doubt there will be much, if any, flooding in the temple. The entrance to the temple itself, I had to go down to the seafloor and then follow a cave up into it.
Oh, so it's an air pocket.
Right, most likely.
Okay. Again, you weren't inside for long.
It's not much of a rush, as the temple has been, as far as I can tell, has been abandoned for quite a while, and
Yeah.
there wouldn't be many people using it, even if we do clear it out, as only my people are likely to be down there.
So would you be okay if we come back to help you at a different time? Because from what it sounds like, we may need to go help, get some people out of a tough spot.
I have been waiting for quite a while. It is not any more pressing now than it was before.
Well, then let me at least... we don't have anything like official that says we're a certain adventure. Let me give you a notice of the address for our manor. You are welcome to come by at any time to see if we're available. If we are, and then we can definitely take a look at that time. We would love to work with you and love to get you the help you need. It just sounds like there may be people stuck somewhere that they need a little more help right now.
I understand.
Long story short, as long as we don't get teleported to another dimension, we should be able to get this done fairly quickly, rest up, and then help you. Does that sound about right?
Sounds workable.
Awesome. Let's hope we don't get screwed over again.
Agreed.
Or dead.
To be
Thank
fair,
you,
we
Morgan.
screwed our own selves over a little bit.
Morgan, would you mind just sending Eric out for me once you go back in? Because I assume you're going to be staying in the temple a little longer.
I will be here for a while.
It's a good place to worship. That's the word.
It's a good place to wait for 6 months for adventurers to take on your
Mm-hmm.
Not supposed to say that.
Morgan heads back in, and shortly later, Eric comes out.
Well, Eric, it sounds like you're in need, and we've just discussed with Morgan. We wanted to make sure there wasn't anybody else possibly trapped in said temple that he had mentioned. He said there's not. Do we need to set out now, or do you think we would need to prep for, say, a month's worth of supplies?
Sooner would be better. The sanctum that we found is only it's a bit deep in the forest south of here, but it's within a day's journey.
Alright.
Oh, only within a day's. I can sleep in my bed.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So,
You guys okay to just get going from here?
was there anything down there? I know you mentioned there was undead. Was there any other, like, traversing or, like, any type of, like, oh my goodness, what is it called? Things that might poison us, anything with that effect that might be useful for potions or other preparing of spells that you've noticed?
I wouldn't say there was anything poisonous, but there was something There was a room that just seemed to sap the will from you, and another one where everything just seemed off. Like,
Okay.
everyone, it seemed like things that shouldn't have been there were. I don't know exactly how to.
So like psychic.
I.
Did it attack the mind basically?
It seemed like it was messing with our minds as opposed to our
Okay.
bodies.
Got it. So, and was this like a cave or?
It started out as a cave, and there was a door at the end of the cave. There was a box of gems near the door, and there was a slot in the door for the gems. And then when we opened the door, the door turned into a portal instead of a rock wall, and it took us to various rooms where these things were. But the rooms themselves seemed to just be like chunked out areas of cave as well.
All right. And
Okay.
how many? What color gems did you get that far? Did you actually go through some of those doors?
We went-
portals.
I went through a few. The gems were just clear. They may have been more. They may have actually just been glass instead of gems.
Oh.
How did you get out?
One of the gems took me back to the first room we were in, where the cave entrance was, and I just walked out. And I had been separated from my my squad by that point.
So you got lucky. And will you be joining us?
Yes, I will be looking to find my men. I don't want to just wait for information.
I figured as much, but I also wanted to make sure. All right. So I guess what we will probably just need is any type of fortifying of the mind if we can find anything, and maybe some potions. And is there any liquid luck that we can get?
Is that a thing?
Harry Potter it is.
I think there might be, but it would probably be a higher level like potion, not something that you could pick up in town,
Yeah,
That's
right.
what we should have had them craft.
unless you knew
We would need a whole stock of that.
unless you had a really good in with the local alchemist and actually had the items.
Materials.
Yeah.
Good luck. All right. Well, should we say tomorrow morning?
If that's what you guys need to prepare, then I will see you here tomorrow.
Sure, let's
I
do that.
I feel like that's probably. I mean, I guess
That's
we
more
could
than
go
we normally
now.
prepare, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, we could go in the next couple of hours and camp, and then go like straight in the morning into the cave. But at
I
the
mean,
same,
what time is it?
It would be before noon, maybe
Okay.
like 10 or 11.
And how far away is this?
He said most of a day's travel. So,
So we'd get there
6,
maybe
8
around
hours.
9 or 10.
yeah.
and then we would probably sleep.
That's probably, it might be good
Better.
to be well rested, but we also don't know what's going to be lurking around the cave.
Exactly.
What
Well-
if we get most of the way there and stop a ways off to camp,
That's what I was thinking.
scope it out, and then be somewhere else?
I think that's a little bit more, but at the same time, someone really wants to sleep in their bed.
What's that?
We're thinking about leaving now since it's about noon, and it'll take us around 8 or 9 hours to get to the cave, and then camping close to the cave, but not quite there in case there's,
Okay.
watching eyes.
Yeah, for in the morning. The only thing is I don't. If it's gonna be 8-9 hours, we'd be arriving after dark. I don't know if we want to arrive after dark. That's the only thing. And if we went back into town for tonight, we could buy supplies. Because I also looked at my character sheet and realized I don't have any potions with me. I don't have even like a sleep roll. Because I thought I had that in here, but then I was like, oh, it says pot, doesn't it? It says an iron pot and a shovel.
I mean,
I need to buy some shit.
well, if it takes
Just-
about 6 to 8 hours to get
So,
there.
but we could, and that's from here. Would that add an additional like hour at most to the trip from Alstead,
Oh, if you went back to your manor, or
or at least from Alstead?
from Alstead to the cave, he said it would take most of it, so 6 to 8 hours. If you went back to your manor, it's another hour and a half.
Okay, because the manor's a little
outside of town.
Okay. We could just stay quick over at the guild for the night after we buy up some things and then just take off at first light, because then also we could just go straight in from there.
Hopefully, we don't get exhausted.
I mean, we'd just be walking for a day, really, right?
Well,
or we could pay for we've made quite a bit of money.
Yeah, that's true. We could pay for
We could pay for
horses or
somebody to
something.
ferry us out, or we could pay for horses to rent for the day.
That's true.
That's also what I was thinking about, is that we could possibly just get there faster. So, like, what do you guys think about that idea? Is that we go back, just purchase stuff quick, then we head out as
Whatever
soon as
makes it
first
so
light.
we're the
wanna
most
sleep in your
prepared.
bed.
Mm-hmm.
It's more at this point, I really don't have any potions and stuff, and
Yeah, we do need to
we're
procure some
in mid
supplies.
we're almost to like mid game, so it's starting to get to the point that like
We better have something on us.
yeah, because like if I take a really bad hit, I am our own
You're our.
Thought was a tank too, but I'm our primary tank.
Mm-hmm.
So if I take a really big hit and something connects good, I don't want it to leave it so that you guys are kind of screwed, you know. So, and if we had potions, at least that would help. And we know that's all in Allstead.
Yeah.
So, and then
Speaking of, how much money did we get? I don't think I've updated my currency, but I haven't bought anything either. Does
Yep.
anyone know how much money we actually have? Because I don't remember. You think I
Well, we
remember?
didn't get many from the last one, right?
Yeah.
I
Right.
have,
the one before we got,
Trying to remember what
I
you guys
have
did before.
$500 and 2 potions.
Okay.
yeah,
I'm just gonna
500
put in
gold,
500
right?
for my gold. Just
because we also got enough gold when we got the deed to the manor.
Yeah, that would have given you a good chunk of gold.
Well, we kept the manor. We didn't sell it.
Right.
But
I mean, like, you would have gotten a good chunk of gold alongside of
Because it's an
the...
asset?
Yeah.
Okay.
okay. I just put 500 in there.
And I know I've given you guys gold for previous missions, but
and that's
I don't
where
know
it's
if
like
I've written it all
I
down.
don't have
might
an
missed
exact
it.
number, but I do know that like
We have a lot.
we'll just say everyone
We're
has
probably-
500
we're
gold.
probably
Okay.
rolling.
Yeah,
like,
why
we're
don't we hire
probably
someone
fine.
to take us out when we buy supplies, and then maybe it won't take us 8 hours to get there
Yeah.
on
Like-
foot.
yeah.
How about sorry, I should have been having this conversation in character voice. I just realized maybe Flint walked off for a second. Came back.
I forgive you.
How dare.
But anyways, let's bring it up to Eric. Do you want to bring up the idea to him, or I can talk to him?
to say that we want to get stuff.
Yeah,
and
just
then-
if he would be okay with that, just taking off at first light with horses. So
Yeah, so I mean, I assume he was right there the entire time, but so we do need to gather supplies, but what we're thinking is getting some horses so we can get there faster, do some exploring, maybe
we could probably reach it. You say it's 6 to 8 hours out. We could probably reach it by midday with good horse.
tomorrow morning so we can be prepared.
Then we
We-
could also arrive a little sooner, get into the cave as well, but also be a little more packed out, because I hate to say this, but when I walked off for a sec, I looked at my pack and realized that I brought the wrong one. There's nothing in this one. I got a shovel and a pot, and that's about it. Of course, brought the swords, but you know.
If that's what you guys feel is the best, then I will see you here tomorrow morning.
All right, let's do this.
Well, would it not be faster for you to just return to Ulstead with us, and we'll leave from there first light?
You mean
Aren't we?
you are in Allstead?
Oh, but I thought so. Sorry, I thought the temple was outside of Ulstead.
No, it's in
Oh,
like
okay.
almost the center of town.
Oh, it's like in the center town. Oh, okay. Then yeah.
You've always been here.
Sorry, I thought you said we walked over and it took like a little bit of time.
Well, it takes time to get from your house to
Maybe it's a big
Allstead,
thing.
but
That's what it was, from the manor to Ulstead.
Because we're not. The manor's not there.
Okay. So
Let's do speed shopping.
yeah,
Okay.
so let's go shop quick.
All right. So what kind? You wanted to get some potions, so
Yes.
you know of an apothecary in town. They run a shop called the Flame of El,
Mhm.
and they have basic healing potions for about, let's say, 30 gold, or greater healing potions for, let's say, 60.
Okay.
How many? What's the dice count on the greater versus the good?
I think greater is 44 plus 4,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
the basic is 2d4 plus 2.
4, right?
Are there like
Okay.
magical item shops in Alstead?
Probably not like
There might be some very low level stuff, but if you wanted, like, Alstead is mainly just a logging trade type area. If you wanted magical items, there is a city a couple days by boat down the coast.
Oh, no, that's
But-
not worth it.
Yeah.
I was just thinking it'd be nice if there was something to like I know he specifically mentioned that there's a room that sort of like drains all of your will,
Mm-hmm.
which
Mhm.
I imagine us having problems with.
So that's also why I wanted to go to the apothecary.
See
I
if
was
they've
gonna
got
ask
anything
him
to
about it
combat
a
that.
little bit. So, do I know the apothecary?
You probably know the apothecary since they've been in town longer than you have.
Yeah.
It's an elf by the name of Purnell,
All right.
and she's been in town for a while, so you would have a decent relationship with them.
I was gonna say, do you want me to roll to see if they can stand me or not, or
No.
Okay. Because
I don't know, isn't your
Flint
charisma
can't-
pretty high?
It's not. It's 13, but I
Oh.
try to play him as kind of awkward. Look, I've been trying to be more aware of like what my charisma actually is.
I mean, that's better than mine.
I mean, my charisma's supposed to be off the charts, and I just don't want to deal with people. Here's
no,
the
that can be a thing.
My,
That feels
per-
like real
my
life,
person is if
honestly.
she needs to get something from someone, she will. But it takes energy and she doesn't want to. So she won't put in a charismatic face unless she has to.
It's me on a daily basis.
It's unfortunately that's not me on a daily basis. So my person's just sick of everything right now.
No, I
so-
getcha.
I will get 2 potions of greater healing. I can technically heal myself, but in case I run out of magic,
I don't think you need 2. Maybe 1.
just 1. Okay.
I'm gonna buy some arrows. Obviously, I can't do that at the apothecary, but I'm gonna buy some arrows somewhere.
There would be a Fletcher in town. 10 arrows will run you a gold.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that, and then I think I might also maybe I buy 20 arrows, and then
You're gonna need more than 20.
would it be bad?
You can shoot 3 at once, can't you? Or like
I
2
don't
at
think
once.
so.
She can make multiple shots per round, but
turn.
not like with one attack roll.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
mean I'm not Robin Hood up in
Yeah,
here.
but I mean, like,
But-
shouldn't you still be able to have? You probably want more than just 20. Are we gonna start tracking them well or not really?
I wasn't
Maybe
planning
it
on
doesn't
tracking
matter. Oh, okay.
basic arrows because you can go and just pick them back up afterwards.
Yeah.
If she had magic arrows that were
Then
extra
that's-
damage against a certain type, like dragon slaying arrows, I would track those.
Okay. Would it be a bad idea to buy poison to coat my arrows?
I feel like that's
I
not.
bet the apothecary has it.
Yes.
I think
Yeah.
anything that can help with undead would probably be useful. I mean,
Oh,
there's
I
probably
don't know
other
if poison
things.
really affects
I don't know
undead.
if poison. Yeah.
Undead are generally at least resistant against poison. Some are outright immune, depending on.
What if you bought a couple and actually took them to the?
Maybe some pitch for fire.
Well, what if you took them to the priest at the temple and
And
asked him to
bless
bless them?
Yeah, let's
Would
do
that
that.
Possibly
be a
work
thing?
to get blessed bolts.
Can my
Uh,
daggers be blessed?
20 blessed arrows.
To bless the daggers would take some time because.
You'd
Yeah,
have to
that's
do
what I
like
figured.
a ritual.
That's what I
But
figured. I figured
for
I'd ask.
the arrows, he could sell you some holy water, which you would just dip them in,
Yeah.
the same as poison.
Yeah, baby, let's do that.
All right, so
We're facing undead, so
a vial of holy water costs 25 gold, and it will coat 10 arrows.
Okay,
Cool.
sweet. I'll buy a vial.
All right.
So when I go into Purnell, Purnell, good friend, any interesting potions you've come by as of late? Anything different?
I haven't come by anything recently. I generally make the potions myself. If you have,
Well, you know what I mean by come. I just figured anything out that's been fun, interesting. Something you need to see what happens, maybe. You don't always game.
I have nothing at the moment. But if there's something that you're looking for specific, I could spend some time and make it.
Not really at this point. We're about to go fight some undead in a temple, I believe. So, could I get 2 of your great herb potions? And then, is there a potion that gives back spell slots?
No.
I didn't
wish.
think so.
There are no mana
Yeah, I was
potions,
gonna say there's
unfortunately.
nothing like that, right?
Wouldn't that be nice? I'll also buy a greater healing potion as well.
All right.
Please.
60, right? For
Correct.
these? Okay. So I'll give him 120. Could I also pick up one? I'm gonna pick up one of the regular ones as well.
All right, so 150 total.
think if there's anything that I could do to help my life.
So I'll give them one. Thanks, Parnell. Again, I'm always welcome to try something. We'll see what happens. Have a nice day.
Oh, did you find out about anything to maybe help our will to live?
Oh, right. That's right. I forgot I was going to ask her. Oh, Parnell, before I go, so we've spoken with the man who's going to be taking us down, and I wonder if you've run into anything like this. He said that one of the rooms, it seemed to sap your will, was the phrasing he used. Anything you've been familiar with?
I do know of. I'm not a magician myself, but I do know some, and there are a few spells that can make you consider somebody friend or turn friends into enemies. And while I don't have anything at the moment, I could whip something up by. Usually, potions don't take very long to brew. I could have something done by this evening. I do have some mentally fortifying plants.
How much could you make? I believe we're going to be taking 5 of us in.
Based on.
Well, Eric.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so going with
he's
us?
coming with us.
Yeah.
Based on my current stock, I could only make probably 3 doses.
Okay.
That's better than nothing.
Do you think, just based on your experience, would we need to take them before getting into that room, or could we take them as a response to figuring out which room that is, and it have us help us at that point? Or is it kind of like you gotta take it 30 minutes for it to kick in or
Yeah,
something?
how's that work?
Once you take the potion, they usually last for an hour or more. If you took it once you were under the effect, it may take a little bit to kick in, but it would still have...
Let's say within 10-20 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay?
Probably 5 tops.
Alright, so what's the price you're thinking on those?
Based on... The plants themselves aren't terribly rare, so let's say 25 a piece, so 3 doses would be 75 gold.
I'm happy to throw some.
Yeah, that
at
sounds fine. And then could we maybe take some of the plants themselves too, if those by themselves are also?
They may not be as effective, and unfortunately I need my entire stock to make the 3 potions.
Okay.
But I could tell you, I could show you what the plant is, and maybe if you encounter some along your way, as I said, they're not terribly uncommon.
Sure. What is it?
It's called, well, the common name for it is Hero's Bloom, and it looks like a red flower with 6 petals, and the outside is red, and it's got like a sunburst type of look in the middle in yellow.
Okay, thanks. Would I be familiar with that as a ranger?
Roll for it.
I was going to say maybe, because you've said that usually when we're dealing with animals, you say you're not that kind of ranger, because I think you're more of the bounty hunter kind of ranger.
Yes.
So I don't know how well that transfers out to just general wilds knowledge. But you could make a nature check to see, how familiar you are with them, and then on your way you could do a survival check, and I may give you advantage depending on how your nature check
I don't
goes.
want to accidentally find a poisonous flower. Okay, so that's gonna be 16.
All right. So when you're on your way, you can have advantage on searching for the.
Okay, sweet.
Okay. Then Parnell, I'll pay you for those. Could you just leave them at the guild? Or I believe because we're going to be taking off at first light. I'm not sure if we're going to be in town as late as you'll be brewing. As you know, we own the manor just outside of town. It's a bit of a walk. But we want to just make sure we can pick them up at first light. Would that be all right for you?
I could have I can take the potions over to the guild and have Eloisa hold on to them for you.
Fantastic.
Thank
I'll
you.
leave a note
Thank
for her
you.
as well to make sure. I'm actually headed there now to round up some horses. So thank you so much, Purnell.
Have a good day.
You
Do
as
you know
well.
what preparing for today was a good idea?
Yeah. So Sorry, I was trying to find the.
I think this is the first time we've actually done something like this. We usually just
This is the first
go.
time you've ever done shopping.
This is the first time we've ever like actually strategically prepared for
Yeah.
something.
I don't
This
want
is
to
the
barter
first
too
time we've
much
done
because, like,
something
we
smart.
know everybody in town. I don't want to piss anybody off.
So what are you looking for?
Potions for like proper stats on them. I can't. Are they in the player index or are they just?
I would
in the-
assume they might. I assume they're probably in the Dungeons Master's Guide, or they may just be under the equipment table. But
That's. I thought they'd be under the equipment table, but I can't remember where it is. I'll find it in a bit. But then I'll just head over to Would the Adventurers Guild be where I would rent horses, or is
there would be
there'd
a.
be a farrier? in
Yeah,
town?
you'd have to find
Yeah.
the local farrier, which you would know where it is, having been in
Okay.
town for a while.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll head over to him, and what his name? Can we just name him Rohan?
We'll call him Han.
All right, Han. I'm in need of 5. Well, not quite sure how fast. We're going out to a temple, but we'd like to make it there by noon. It's about a 6-8 hour ride. You got 5 that I could take in the morning.
I do have some good horses. How long do you expect to be out for?
Well, as you know, unfortunately, it could be a day, could be a month.
We
If you
don't
got-
know.
If you got good horses that good heads on them, we could take them for a bit if need be.
Yes. It'll cost you, well, seeing as you don't know how long you're going to be out, we'll just say you're going to be out for 10 days, and if you're out for less than that, then I'll give you the difference back when you get here.
Right.
If you're out longer, you can make up the difference. It's 5 gold a horse a day.
Now you know
That's-
I'm always good for it. So
So,
I'll just give you a flat. How's this sound? I'll give you a flat 200. We'll work out what the damage is at the end.
all right.
It covers everything.
That's generous.
I mean,
Yeah,
we should
but I
probably
don't-
give
we-
money to you.
We could be
Yeah.
gone for 2 months.
Yeah, we'll just make sure.
That's-
Let's say we're pooling our resources here. I don't know how much we've spent.
Oh no,
total.
it's my money. I'm
Okay.
spending 200 of mine. I'm just gonna leave it with him. We come into town all the time. In reality, I could probably just leave it with him and get like horses for a year or something, or just if I need it a day horse, just be like, I still got that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tap the.
Or no, we should figure
Horses
that.
for life.
Horse-
We should
should
figure
just
that
buy
out
our
so
own
that we don't all
horses.
forget
Prob-
later.
I mean, I think there's a stable at the manor, isn't there?
There
Yeah.
is a stable. You
We
could.
just buy
That's where we
horses.
bought. That's where we killed all the puppies.
Yeah, but
That's what
I
I
didn't
was
think I
thinking.
had enough to
Poor
buy.
puppies.
But
The only reason I remembered the
No,
stable
I don't
is
think you
because
have
I
of
was
the
gonna say, I don't think
puppies.
I have enough to buy 5 horses, let alone.
No.
I don't know if I could
That's
buy
an
like
investment
a
we should
fully
probably-
trained
No, but
one
we could
from
like
him.
over time
Yeah, but
acquire some
I don't need to buy
horses.
one right now.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Right now we can rent, but in the
Okay.
future we need to buy.
Okay, so 5 gold a piece per day for.
So 25 gold a day. So the 200 covers 8 days.
Oh, okay. So he needs actually like what 50?
It would be 250 for the 10 days that he said.
Okay.
But if you just want to hold for 8 days, then you'd get less back when you guys get back, or you'd have to pay more if it takes longer than that.
No, I can cover that whole amount. I'll have 25
How many
gold
hit
left.
points do you have, out of curiosity?
I don't know. Let's find out. 69.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
What?
I remember writing that and being like,
Yeah.
I should round that up or down.
Nope.
What?
Okay,
113.
I'm just making sure because I have 73, so I forget what classes are generally at what. Yeah, okay. I figured we would have similar hit points.
Yeah.
Not in character. Is something like a spell that saps your will likely to be a wisdom or constitution?
It would more likely be a wisdom save, and it would also be a charm effect usually, so elves would have advantage.
Woo!
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, maybe because I'm an elf and have +4 wisdom, like I probably don't need the potion.
I think my wisdom is okay.
Yeah, I've got a +4 wisdom as well, so I'm okay
Should
there.
I just call them will potions?
Yeah.
Will potions. Okay.
The will to live potions.
Will to not fight my comrades. I feel like I need that every day.
My will. My
Although
wisdom.
maybe since I'm not very good at
Yeah, I only
getting
have actually
high
I lied. I
rolls.
will be needing one of those potions. I only have a +1 to wisdom saving throws, and I'm a +0 to just
Yeah,
general
so if there's
wisdom.
3, yeah, I'm good to not take one, and I can just use the plant instead if that would be better, if we find one.
Sheila's not wise. She doesn't know things. She's barely above just trying to survive.
My wisdom
Well-
is actually saving throws is +8.
I don't know if wisdom is the same as knowing things.
Sheila's really good at dexterity.
Knowing things would be more intelligence. Wisdom is understanding.
Mm-hmm. That's why like wizards and sorcerers are usually intelligence based.
Well, wizards are intelligence based. Sorcerers are charisma based.
Oh, they're charisma based.
My
Your mom's
charisma sucks.
charisma-based.
My charisma's pretty decent. Oh, my charisma's like one of the best.
My charisma's 11. I'm
My
not winning
charisma's
us any
8.
allies here.
Mine's okay.
Yeah, mine's a +3 or a 17, and so is my dexterity. So you can clearly see what I placed
Says
all
why
of
I
my
don't
stats
approach
in.
people.
I have a -1.
It's almost like she's supposed to be a dancer. Weird. And now she's a rogue.
Okay.
Wild.
Do we have everything we need?
I think so.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
I
think
guess
so.
we also like spent like
Maybe
the
we
1
need,
gold
like-
for like bed stuff and
Perhaps cave
Try.
diving equipment, like spelunking equipment. I don't know.
oh like rope climbing.
Yeah.
Ropes and
I mean, I think I have rope anyway.
I have rope in my main pack.
Yeah.
Add a
Yeah.
bedroll, tether, domesticate rapier, Russians. Rope. I have rope. I have my thieves' tools, tinderbox,
You know.
torch.
Stuff you might need.
Do we need light?
I can cast light.
Okay, and I also have.
Most
fairy
of you have
fire.
dark vision, I think.
Yeah. I don't.
That's why I said most.
I have dark vision, so with
I
your
could
light and our dark
Probably
vision,
light a fire if we need.
I mean, I have a torch.
Yeah, elves and dwarf guys live under.
How many
Darkness.
torches do I have? Oh, I have 10 torches, so yeah, we're fine. I don't know why I have 10 torches, but I do.
I need
don't-
3 green
Yeah, that's
healing
like
potions.
more than your average number of torches. Why do you have 10 torches?
It just says 10 in my quantity. I don't know. I don't know how to use this
Let me
app.
just. Oh, you need light? Let me just pull one out of my pocket.
I just like Legend of Zelda this
The
nonsense.
thick-skinned ones are really sour.
All right,
Oh,
I
the
think
oranges.
unless anyone needs to roleplay anything or get any other special
face.
nonsense, should we just say we
Just-
slept? You get to sleep in your bed.
All right, let's all take a nap.
Is Sheila straight up like, no, do we have our fancy kitchen yet, or are they still working on that?
If you guys have messaged them about it, then they would have just started on it.
Okay,
Yep.
never mind. Hey, maybe if we're lucky, we'll be down there for a month and then we'll have our kitchen.
Hopefully. Be nice to come home to.
I don't know if being at this for a month is.
I don't
Lucky.
want to
I'm
be
assuming
No,
we're gonna be
no.
there for a month, so that way I'm not disappointed if it happens.
Okay, well,
So, I think we all just sleep and
Yeah.
let's take off for the next morning.
Alright.
With our horses.
The next morning, you head into town, pick up the horses, and Eric, and he leads you guys off towards the temple.
Sick.
Okay.
Do you want to roll to see if you can find any of the flowers?
yeah, sure.
All right. Roll Nate survival with advantage.
Okay, so that's a 15. Oh, yeah, we're going with the 15.
Just dealt with
And
the
survival
damage,
is
now
plus
we're going
4,
to deal
so
with
that's
more
19.
undead.
With a 19, you'd be able to find, let's say, 3 of the flowers.
Okay, neat. I'll pocket those flowers.
Nice. Good job.
And after a few hours travel through the woods, Eric calls a halt and points out, "There's the cave."
All right. And what
Give
time
us-
is it again?
Visual story, tell us. Bring us
Bring us in.
Leave us
Paint a
word
picture.
You're out in the middle of the woods, and right as there's a hill that starts to go up, and there's just a rocky cave that works its way down into the hill.
Okay. Well, shall we start? I mean, it's Eric, right?
Right.
Okay. Just my brain and names do not want to cooperate. Eric's been here before, so should we just go in and just kind of like stealth our way in, or do we want to do on full on investigating nonsense?
I mean, we should probably. I don't know if Eric investigated super well when he was here last, so why don't we investigate while we're at it when we go in?
All right. So if you guys want to check around do you want to check around outside the cave first, or inside the cave, or?
Let's do both.
Maybe outside first.
All right. Roll investigation.
Oof, that is not
Can I do a
great.
perception check to see if anybody's watching? Let's get
Yeah.
like once we can I feel if anybody's
Investigation for me. Oh my gosh, natural 19.
Nice.
I got
That's
a 10,
a lot.
So that's...
Oh my gosh. That is a. Oh, that's a 24 for me.
All right, so investigating around the outside, it seems like the cave itself is natural, but when you go in, you can tell that there is like marks along the stone that show that it was expanded, and that, well, the door like stuck into the wall is obviously unnatural,
Doors.
Yeah.
Okay.
and the door looks like it has no doorknob.
And do we find the glass pieces on the side?
And sitting to the right of the door is a pedestal with a small chest on it that has 7 glass gems.
And they're all colorless.
They're all colorless, but each gem has a different symbol like inscribed in it.
This is where Elias would have been really useful. He might.
Yeah.
I'm technically arcane.
Do
I
you
do
have
I
magic? Do
You have
wanna
magic
check?
too. Should we check arcane, see if we recognize these symbols?
Hey, Eric,
I
you
would-
guys did this before. Can you do it again so we can get in?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Which ones did you try?
I do not remember. They all look the same to me. I'm not a magic or knowledgeable type of person.
Can I do an arcane check to see if I recognize them?
You can do an Arcana check. Anyone who is a magic user can do an Arcana check.
Since when was my arcana +9?
Probably always.
No, it wasn't like that originally. We leveled up, so I think I might have accidentally put some stuff into I did put stuff into Arcana because of our last endeavor, since I was the second.
11.
You
Oh my gosh, 14?
total?
Mm-hmm.
Better than me.
Yeah, well, I got nat 5, so.
You recognize them as some symbols that mages use, but you don't know what they relate to.
Elias! Can we send pictures to message through Elias?
You could.
I'm just kidding, not really.
Well,
that was a joke.
she could message Elias and describe the images themselves, and
See
then
what happens?
yeah.
But that's only gonna be like, that's using spells that we're like,
Well,
probably gonna need
you have
later.
his sending stone, so that's a free use at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we could also just
Try
start
it.
by guessing.
Okay.
We've got how many?
7.
9? 7. We've
I
got
assume
7
if you-
doors. Wait,
There's only
I'm talking to the guy again. When you go in, do you come back out here, or is there doors further in?
there's a door further in with another setup like this.
Oh.
Awesome.
So
Man.
just picking. If you don't remember which one you started first, we're just gonna end up wandering aimlessly for a while.
Hey,
I
what
read a
would-
couple books while we were down. Can I try? Just look at it?
Might as well. It's better.
Arcana.
Oh, that's
What is
pretty
it?
good.
17.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
I was gonna say, do you want to hate me right now?
So you recognize them
No
as
bonuses, by the way.
they are for the different schools of magic. There is evocation, conjuration, divination, illusion, transmutation, and enchantment and necromancy.
She should definitely have recognized enchantment. That's something we both do.
Well, enchantment it's not like enchanting items. Enchantment is charms, not
Right, it's casting that kind of stuff. Oh, okay.
Okay. So you
So I
recognize
think-
these.
I think each one's one of the different school symbols, actually. I was reading about them because I wanted to. I don't want to sound as stupid when I talk to a mage again.
Valid.
So thought I'd at least learn what their terminology is. I believe this one's for enchantment.
You know what? I think
this
you're
one's
right.
for conjuration.
How did I not recognize this? I'm like actually upset with myself.
Is
So
there... Well, I guess if you already recognize it, there's no need to like memorize what the symbols are for each.
unless there's different symbols, but that.
Well, that's each one has a different symbol that
So
represents.
you must
that
have picked
school
up
of
the
magic.
necromancy symbol if you saw necromantic.
Well, they
stuff.
also ran into charms though, so I think it was more than one.
Yeah, they did. But
they did go through multiple rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm
So,
wondering if we
Eric,
have to.
I
go
have a
through
question.
some
What
symbols.
happened? How do we go in? Do we each select a crystal and go
Uh,
in, or
Take a crystal, put it on the doorknob, open the door, you have a portal. And it stays open until you close the door.
I'll be right back.
and you don't remember which one your mates took?
No.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, if
Could
we
you?
Do you remember the order of the things that happened?
We definitely hit the undead first.
okay, so they got undead first.
Then there was the one where everything seemed off. Then it was the will sapping. And after that, we started splitting up, and I wound up in some place with.
I wonder.
It just kept moving me around, and then I wound up back outside.
So there is a crystal that leads you to the beginning. Because if you went around and you got back from where you started, that means there is a specific crystal to get back here.
There's 7, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you go through exactly 7 rooms or more than 7
No,
rooms?
I didn't make it through 7 rooms before I wound up back outside. I think I only hit 4.
So I have a strange feeling that there's only 7 rooms, but you can access any of those rooms from any other rooms from the crystals. Unless we find
And
new
the entry
ones.
room would be one of those rooms.
Mm-hmm. Unless there's just a straight up another crystal that's just room beginning. Like, I don't know, neutral or whatever. I don't know.
What are the 7 schools again? There's necromancy, conjuration, enchantment.
Illusion, transmutation, conjuration, evocation.
Illusion, evocation,
Transmutation?
transmutation.
Divination.
Oh, divination, you don't have
That's
one?
what it was. Divination. Because I have the necromancy, conjuration, enchantment, illusion, evocation, transmutation, divination.
What's evocation again?
That's your usual damaging type spells.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, now we have that figured out, so I guess we'll just have to see. Because if every single room has 7 stones, that means there must be some stone that's not out here that is for the room that we're in right now. Because if you go and say, like, the necromancy room, it's not going to have another necromancy door. Because you're in the necromancy door. Does that make sense?
Eric, this is going to seem a bit of a strange question. What year is it to you?
It's whatever year it currently is.
Okay.
Okay, so
there's no
not-
time traveling.
Well, just because divination could possibly be involved in seeing the future, so that could be the way he got out.
Maybe.
I'm trying to figure out which one would be out other than transmutation.
Well, I think we would have to see what's on the other
Yeah.
side of whatever door we go through. So we can pick what door we want to go through. What would be,
I say we start with the necromancy.
since we know what it is.
Well, it's just, you remember fighting undead, right, Eric?
Right.
And then what was the second room? What did you fight in there?
that was the Sap the Will.
It wasn't a sap. We didn't fight anything in the second room. The second room was
Just
where everything seemed off, like something. Things were there that shouldn't be.
Oh, is that enchantment?
No,
No.
that could be conjuration.
Conjuration.
Because conjuration is essentially summoning. It deals with elementals and stuff, right?
Right. And just pulling things from different locations, not necessarily just
But
elementals.
that's why I mean summoning.
Because it can
essentially.
be fiends, fae, just
Okay,
Could be a dog.
beasts, yeah.
Could be a dog with 5 heads.
great.
Well,
Put that in my list of nightmares.
so at least put that as the first one there. And the next one.
The third, so it was necromancy, probably conjuration, and the other one was the will, finding
Yeah.
the will to live nonsense.
Was that the third room? Was hard to figure out what you wanted to do?
That was the third room for us, yes.
Okay.
Which would probably be,
Charms.
is that charms? I
So
might be
let's-
safe from that because I can't be charmed.
Let's select
You can,
that.
it's just more difficult.
Is it more difficult? Oh, it's,
Who-
yeah.
You have
Who wants to
advantage.
touch him? I don't want to touch him. Last time I touched something, some awful things happened. We had to smash dead dogs.
I'll do it.
I can also
She'll touch it.
investigate.
Actually, can I dip my
traps.
arrows, 10 of my arrows in the holy water first?
Yes.
Okay. And what did you guys say was the first room?
Necromancy.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Skeletons.
We're doing that first then.
Yeah.
All right, so you pick up the necromancy stone. It's just a hexagonal crystal that Eric shows you. Just put it on the door as if it's the knob. Turn it, and as you open it, there is a purple portal just where there should be rock.
Cool.
That's fancy. Alright.
All right, we going in?
Yep.
All right, as you guys step into the next room, you find yourself in a large-ish room. It's 60, maybe 70 feet on a side, and the floor is just littered with bones.
Awesome.
I see what you meant by undead. Ah.
Are they moving?
Not at the moment.
Are they, when you say littered with bones, disjointed bones or skeletons?
It looks like it looks like somebody just chucked a bunch of bodies around. So they're,
Some
you can-
skeletons, some disjointed bones.
yeah, you can tell that there are different skeletons for like some animals, some humanoids, some other looking things. Some look like they're just scattered about. Doesn't look like they go together with anything.
Okay, and when you say
we're
the
not-
floor is littered with them, do you mean
We
like
can't even walk through
You can
them.
walk through it, but there is, if we were thinking of it like a battle map, there is at least a few bones in every square.
Okay.
Um,
Don't.
we're not in the room yet. Like, we haven't stepped in, right? We opened the door and now we're looking at it.
If you had just opened the door, then you would just see the portal. You wouldn't see into the
Oh,
room.
the portal.
So
and
we're
then-
in the room then.
Okay. So yeah, we've stepped into the portal. I'm just gonna turn just kind of slightly to Eric. So, when did they start moving?
It took a few minutes for them to get up and going. The bones seemed to start sliding together to make basic skeletons, but for some reason the skeletons didn't attack us at first. They moved towards each other, and then they kind of fused together. At which point
When
we
did
started
it-
smashing
When
them.
did it stop?
When we smashed them all down,
All of them.
all the ones that had been standing.
Everybody spread out now.
We should also just grab the next door and open it. Why fight these things when we can just go to the next door?
Let's run.
You run across the hall to where the chest is. You open it up, and there are once again 7 stones. But
Grab the next one.
Same symbols.
most of the same symbols. The necromancy one is blank.
Wait, guys. The necromancy's blank. It's gone.
That's
Who's
good
got a
for-
paper? Who's got paper and pen?
I don't know if I do actually. I was gonna raise my hand, but
I don't know if I technically do
I
either.
I probably would because it's probably her map,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but we'll just use the back of it.
Okay.
Hey, Thava, write this down. Necromancy gone. Just necromancy gone. Something like that.
Necromancy gone.
That makes sense.
What was
if we're in
what was the next room again, Eric?
The next one we went into, just everything seemed off.
Oh, that was
Everything
the
seemed
conjuration.
Do we want to go into a conjuration room?
I don't know. I don't think so. But at the same time, if we're following
Wait,
what their
everything
group
seemed
did,
off, or were there things? That was the room with things in there that shouldn't have been there.
Right.
if we want to follow what their group did, I don't know if it's all just 7 rooms that are all interconnected to each other, or if they have to be in the same.
When did you split up, Eric?
Yeah,
was
when
it
did it
after the
separate?
third room?
It was after the third room where some of them stayed there because they just didn't care to come along. Well, one of
They lost
them,
their will to.
How many were in your party, Eric?
3. There was myself, our
I'm also
Yeah.
checking to make sure the bones are not like fully forming and attacking us yet.
they're not forming, but you can see them like vibrating now and
Starting to, like, we're hearing bones clattering,
Yeah.
like they're about to start moving. Okay, quickly, I grab the conjuration
Okay.
stone and stick it on the door.
okay.
I'm gonna prepare fairy fire just in case something's invisible.
All right.
Yeah,
you-
I've got my arrows prepped, and maybe are we spreading out right now so
Well,
we can handle
no,
this? We're
let's
gonna
There's
have
no,
to handle it
there's
when we
no
come back if we
point.
don't.
There's no point in fighting them if we can just go into the next room.
Yeah, if we can, just because the main priority, Eric, as you've explained it, you want to clear this temple, but also find your friends.
Find my friends and defeat the mage who made this hole.
Let's find let's find them first.
Let's
then
find them
Get
first.
him out.
All right.
Find
You
your
put
way
the
No point in wasting our energy
So I-
on other things.
Open the door and just step through.
and you step through a swirling green portal, and you find yourself in a room much like the last one, except there are no bones. And on the 2 sides, like there's the door across from you, and on the walls to your right and left, there are 2 large green rings that match the
Portal.
portal you came through.
Okay. That's weird.
Wait, so first room necromancy, there were no extra doors, just the one.
Right,
This
there-
one has 2 portals.
Right. Well, it's 2 large green rings that are just stuck onto the stone of the wall.
Hey,
Oh, wait. Eric.
This is not where we came.
Oh, no. Can we go
Okay.
back?
Well, there is nothing behind you. There is the door on the far wall.
Okay,
I was
so we
gonna
have to
say,
continue.
we just teleport through a wall, pretty much, right? We
Right.
just start in one end of a room. So I slide out bolt steel and my sword of the frozen king. Let's take this a little more cautiously. We're on untreaded paths now.
Yep.
We guessed wrong.
I think we also need to be prepared for the possibility that if we can only get back through the necromancy room, that giant ass skeleton will be there because we didn't kill it first.
Unless it just
Good
doesn't
thing
form.
to consider. We'll see
Just
what
so that we're
happens.
all prepared, we might have to fight a giant ass skeleton.
Cool.
All right, and as you guys are talking, you can see that the green of the rings starts to leach into the area on the wall inside the circle. It's like slowly spiraling in.
Can I start slowly? How large is the room?
It's about 70 by 70.
70 by 70. Okay.
Do we want to fight
Eric?
whatever this is, or do we want to just keep going?
I don't know what this is, so
Let's just keep going.
I-
Let's go.
Well, Eric, do you want to fight, or should we just continue on?
let's just keep going until we find my men. Then we can
Okay.
worry about.
Well,
Worry
at
about
least
fighting
take a
things
position
after.
behind me. You and I are gonna have to be the walls for the rest of them. You all go to the door. Let's go.
Okay.
I want to keep Eric and I at least behind them,
Okay.
in between the door and whatever's coming out. so
I've
that we
still
can
got
at
my
least try
arrow
and-
scrap just in case.
All right.
And
Yeah.
I'll get
So-
to the door first because I'm more sturdy than these two.
When we pass through the rings, does anything happen to the rings?
No, they just continue spiraling like they're trying to just fill up the gap between.
No, it's trying to do a summons. This is
Okay.
the conjuration. It's about to conjure something. so
Okay,
I'm
so we
getting
need to
ready
get-
for whatever comes
okay.
flying out.
I'll let you pick the next room because we guessed wrong.
All right, you guys.
What was the third one on our list? We'll go to that one next.
The will to live one.
And if that's where he lost a bunch of his men, that is
there
probably
might
where
be
So-
someone there.
That's going to be the
the charms room.
Charms.
Yeah, that's going to be the
Okay.
Probably.
enchantment.
Did we want to eat our whatchamacallits?
Right, that would you believe that would most
let's
of.
all. Well,
It takes like 10 minutes.
do you think we should save some for the men that have lost the will
I think
to
we
keep
should.
going? Because we can save the plants for them if that would be better. But that way,
I have advantage.
I do too, and I have +4 wisdom, and Thava also has +4 wisdom.
I have +1. But
Yeah, so I'm okay because if it's a saving throw, then it's actually a +8.
Damn.
All right, so you guys open the box, the chest sitting on the pillar next to the door, and you can see that there are still 7 gems. The necromancy symbol is back, but conjuration is gone.
Okay, so you can't
Okay.
go to the same door that you've been to.
Wait, so that means there's only 7 rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, perfect.
That's what I've been trying to say. I think there's only 7 rooms, and they're all interconnected to one another based on what gem you put in.
Wait,
So we just gotta get to the next room.
could we put the necromancy in again and go back, see if it's the exact same room? I want to see
Do
if the
we-
bones.
poke
I
our
don't
head.
want to wait right
But
now.
I wanna
Let's
see if
keep
the-
going.
But so the thing is, we're on the wrong path. But what if they all branch? Let's say that we select necromancy. Cool. That locks off that the first room is always going to be necromancy. Now we've put in conjuration for the second. The second room's always going to be conjuration. But it also could be that we've put in necromancy, but then we screwed up and put in the wrong one for the second room. And they went on a completely different path. We're nowhere near them. What if this is instead of 7 rooms,
It's a
7
lot
times 7.
Yeah.
30,
49.
49 rooms?
Well, we can do that exploring once we find people, because
But
that's the whole point of the
That's
mission.
why I want to try and go back to necromancy now. It's because if it takes us to the same room, it's locked on those 7 rooms. We know that it's locked on those 7 rooms. So we could just progress through the 7 as quick as we want, restart, like get out, because I imagine you go through 7 rooms, you've at least picked each one once. That's how you get out. I would believe that that's how it's done.
I left after 4.
You left after 4.
I only went through 4 rooms. I
Never
must
mind.
have grabbed the blank gem, which
I think the blank gem takes you to the very beginning.
Should we try it just quick? just to test our. We're only 2 rooms in.
Might as well. I'm fine with
That's
calling
more.
the-
That I think that's a better
We
idea.
could
Let's
test
try
the
the
blank
blank
boxes right now.
Let's do and see what time it is. Has anything come out of the circles yet?
Not yet. They're almost fully formed, but
Grab that
Blank.
gem.
Blank gem.
you guys you stick the blank gem on, open the door, there is a white portal, you step through and you're back in the starting chamber.
Cool.
Wow.
Okay.
Let's go to the will.
Perfect. Now
Hold
we
on.
confirmed.
Wait. We're in the starting chamber.
The
outside
cave.
area.
No,
Yeah,
the
exactly.
first
Cave.
cave.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if we pick the
Hold
charms
on.
one next, then
Let's go out. Let's see what time it is.
Okay.
See how much time has passed. Just quick.
I'm fast. I'll just zoom out and look.
Yeah.
And it looks to be roughly the same time as you went in.
no time.
And no.
Are the horses still tied?
The
Same
horses
spot?
are still there.
It's
Great.
Time is normal. It looks like the sun hasn't really moved dramatically or anything, unless it's been a full exact day. But it looks like everything's basically the same.
I doubt it. Eric, did you notice that time had really shifted a lot once you got out, or it made sense based on
It
how
made
long
sense. We may have been in there for a few hours, so it was getting into afternoon when I came out.
Okay, but at least time kind of tracked as normal.
Right.
So we don't have to worry too much about that.
So we can definitely find your men. Some of them are probably trapped in the will to live room, the charms room. Here's the question though: how are we going to get to the mage? Because if all the rooms only go to the rooms that you go to, where's the mage?
We've got a
Never
lot.
mind.
We've got a lot of versions to try out. So I think we start a list of what we've tried. So far, we have gone to necromancy and conjuration. That was our first attempt, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's go and which one's my eraser?
So I know what you're thinking. That whatever door we start with takes us to like different rooms.
Mm-hmm.
We can see if that's actually the case, but I actually am thinking that's not the case. I think there's just only 7 rooms and they're all interconnected based on what doorknob you put in.
Well, so that's what I want to test next.
Mhm.
So I want to put the necromancy in again and make sure it goes to the same place.
You know, there's a very quick way to figure that out. Go to the will to live room. If his friends are there still, it
Well,
doesn't matter what.
That's what I want to try next,
Okay.
actually.
'Kay.
Is after the necromancy. I just want to confirm it's the same necromancy room.
Okay.
That's
and if
all.
there's a giant
'Cause
skeleton,
I want to make sure we're locked into
God
7
help us.
rooms versus
144.
49.
49.
49 rooms. So I'm gonna make a note here, and because I keep writing on my phone, I'm gonna start. I'll take out some of my like tools for engraving, and I start scraping the wall, just next to the door, with attempt 1, necro conjure, attempt 2. Just scratch it in the wall next to it.
All right.
Okay, so let's do it again. Necromancy.
All right. Don't attack unless you have to.
Of course. Eric, what do you think of this plan?
I think it has merit. Let's see how it works out.
All right, as long as I'm not sounding totally crazy to you. Sorry I speak a lot. Let's go, lads.
All right,
Ladies.
so
Lad.
Click it in the door. Away we go.
you open the door to the same glowing portal. You step through, and there are 4 large skeleton mounds in the room.
Okay, so they
Oh,
start.
that's what I was afraid of.
all right, I've still got my arrows prepped, so I'm gonna.
Let's
pick-
roll initiative.
Yeah.
I still had my sword. Yeah, I was gonna say, do we? Thava was through first.
Oh, okay, 4.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Well,
Thava
this is
was
just
through
for
first
initiative.
and maybe trick.
Makes
Oh
four.
gosh! A lot. That's 22.
Okay, and
19.
okay, you're probably next.
I wasn't prepared to be first, but
I
I'm
got
usually
4.
always
Okay.
first.
What did you get?
Wait, no, add your modifier on the front here.
Okay, 9.
So it's Ashila. No. Yes. Ashila, then Flint, then Eric, then Thea, then Thava, and then the Bone Mounds.
Okay. So I doubt this is going to work because
I guess it's the same room.
yeah, it's the same room. I'm guessing since we just walked in, unless I was like behind people and they didn't see me, I can't really sneak attack.
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. I'm just gonna. Yeah, you said it was 70 feet by 70 feet for these rooms,
Roughly.
Okay, would a short bow would be fine. I'm not going to dagger unless I have to, but let's go ahead and do short bow. See if I hit them. Let's see. Oh, probably not. It's a basic 5, and it's... Oh my gosh, what's the thing that you usually add things to?
It's probably about a...
Depends on what your build is.
It's probably dexterity plus proficiency. Proficiency is probably still 3 because I don't think it upgrades until 11.
Yep.
So probably about +7, maybe
Yes.
+8.
You said it was for dexterity?
Yeah.
Not sure if I...
Yeah, it's like +3 plus proficient bonus is like a +4, but that even then that's like only
11, 12?
like
Nope,
12.
that's going to be a miss. It skitters across the bones and just...
You know, and then I'm gonna use my. Is there a way to hide?
You can, well, you could try and...
I mean, we just walked through a portal.
There's not really... Unless you wanted to try and, like, scoop a bunch of the bones together and try and duck behind that.
Because it's like a 70 by 70 square room.
Right.
Yeah.
Roughly square.
Yeah,
Maybe a
but-
little wiggly on the walls, but...
Do
Gotcha.
bones count as natural phenomena?
They do.
Yeah. Bones are natural.
Let's see.
Anyways.
I don't think I can do another attack on my bonus action.
Not with a bow, I don't believe.
No, not with a bow. There's really no way I can hide. I'm gonna wait until people flank them. So, is there any way I can? I don't know if I can hold my movement, but if people move towards them, is there any way I could like try and flank?
You could have held your movement if you hadn't shot your bow.
Okay. So I'll just kind of like move out of the way of people and wait for them to move before I do flanking. So just if we're in the room and they're like in front of us, I'm gonna just kind of like move over like a little bit to the side, a little bit closer, but not quite, but close enough that if people come in and flank, I can just attack from there and try and sneak attack. That's
Alright.
what I'm trying to do.
Alright, Flint, you're up.
Yep. I'm gonna run to. There's 4 of them. Are they kind of just even?
Yeah, it's kind of evenly split out.
Okay. Eric, you take the one on the left. I got the one on the right.
Alright.
And I just run up to the one on the right. It would be within 25 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. And we're going to swing at it. I still have both swords out because I pulled out both when the conjuration room was starting to go.
Mhm.
Just kind of, I don't know what's going on. So, I'll swing at him with we'll swing at him with steel first.
Okay, roll to attack.
So, how's a... Wait, hold on. I got to read something here. I
It's...
can't remember if it adds anything to this. Nope, how's a 12 hit? Nope.
Nope, 12's not going to hit.
Okay, so I'll swing with the Sword of the Frozen King then. That's a 20.
That'll hit.
Yep. Is that a crit?
It
Because
dep-
it's a nat 20.
oh, if it's a nat 20,
It's
then
a
yeah.
nat 20. Okay, give me a sec.
That's going to be a lot of dice.
Yeah, that is, because it's max
Just
damage.
add up that damage, baby.
Max damage on the dice, roll again.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So 6 plus 9, that's going to be
15.
15 so far. And then, that's D10. Nope, that's D10. D8. And add another 6 onto there.
So 21.
So 21. And I hit it with the Sword of the Frozen King. Does it have cold resistance?
No, it does not have cold resistance. So all that damage is still normal.
Oh, okay.
So you deal 21.
So, yeah, it's going to be 21 damage.
All right.
And
You still have one
7
more.
of that was cold damage.
You still have one more attack.
Yeah, I'll just swing at it again with my swords. I
As
can
you-
only swing with one sword, though, right? Because it's dual wielding.
Right. You get one attack as a bonus action. You're over 5th level fighter, so you have 2 attacks and then a bonus action attack.
That's what.
But as you hit with the first swipe, it kind of splits into 2 smaller, like normal skeletons, and then one of those just crumbles to the ground.
Well, all right. Let's try this again. And I swing out with steel, the
Sick.
other one again. Oh, that's better. How's a 15?
That'll hit.
Okay, so 15, and then wait. This. Oh, I forgot to roll something on that last one. Because no, wait, that's right. It's 1d8 plus. Yeah, this is the other one. Forgot this sword's a little stronger. Or not. Okay. No, I don't have any pluses to it. It's gonna be 4 damage, and then is it resistant to fire or is it weak to fire?
Nothing for fire.
Okay, awesome. Add another 8 to that.
So 12 damage, and that'll be enough to scorch it, and it crumbles to a pile of charred bones.
Oh, at least they're just as weak as normal undead. Let's hurry on.
Let's go. And then Eric rushes the one on the left. He swings for a 15, and let's see, he's got, so it's a D12 because he's using a great axe. He deals 14 damage, which is enough to split it into 2 smaller ones. He'll attack one of the smaller ones as his second attack for 26 to hit. Not 26 to hit.
I was like, whoa.
24 to hit.
Hot damn.
That's
And
still.
then for 9 damage, which is enough to dispatch one of the skeletons. And you're up there.
Okay, what all is left?
There are 2 large ones in the back and
A small
one
one
smaller one
right-
up front.
Okay,
Next.
I'm
One
gonna
small one
shoot
right in front of
one
what's
of
his bucket?
the large ones in the back.
Okay.
Well, it's kind of facing you.
But it's in
Oh.
the back of the room.
No, at the back of the room, not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Thought you meant from behind it.
No.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm shooting one of the larger ones at the back with my longbow, and I get a +8 attack bonus. So that is 25.
25 hits.
Yeah.
Okay, so then it is
Ooh.
1d8
So they
plus
finally caught up
5.
the nerve ropes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Pretty much. You're real good, man.
So that's gonna be 9 plus whatever damage the holy water.
The holy
Does-
water will give you an extra d6.
I gotta try.
Okay, so that's 9 plus
They're so good.
6.
So 15 is enough to split it back into 2 smaller zombies.
Okay, and then I think I also get 2 attacks, don't I?
Yes.
So I will hit
It's
Should I
because
hit-
you're standing still. You can attack twice.
one of the smaller ones, or should I hit the bigger one? The other big one. I'll hit the other big one, I guess.
Okay.
Either way, it'd be fine.
So that is gonna be 21.
That'll hit.
Okay. Okay, and that is 6, 7 plus the holy water,
Okay.
which is 9.
9 total?
9 total.
Okay,
I didn't
so
roll as good this time.
that one is still a large one. So we have 1 large and 3 small. And it's now Thava's turn.
Let's see. If I can hit anything, that's a 12 plus.
Are you
like
in range to hit
A nerve
anything?
rope, but better.
No, I don't have anything with me.
I was gonna say, do you have
But
any
I know, I first gotta
ranged
see if I-
attacks, right?
Because which one are you moving for? Because there's one small one close by.
There's a small one close by, and the other 2 are at the back, which is 70 feet away.
Well, the far end is 70 feet away. They'd be
You're just gonna
about
have to.
50 feet. So
That's still too far to run.
Yeah, because
in
you'd
one
have
turn.
to dash and then yeah.
Yeah, so I can hit this. I'll attempt to hit the smaller one closer,
mhm,
but I got a 12 plus a.
probably
I never
7.
remember.
So it'll hit.
Yeah. Pretty much most of us over like a 10, it's gonna hit on these kind of things. I think, right?
That's not big.
How close
That's
together
big.
are all of them?
They're kind of spread out. There's about, let's say, 30-ish feet between the, well, the 2 small ones that came from the big. How much damage?
9.
All right, that'll be enough to finish off that
Small one
Yep.
in front of Eric.
her and Eric.
And
And
then I'll keep running.
all right,
As far as
and
I can.
you won't make it to the 2 smaller ones in the back or the big one at the back, depending on which one you were going for. But
I'm just going for the door.
okay, so it is now the Bones' turn. The 2 smaller ones will come up to you and attempt to attack. Ooh, first one's a natural 20
Oof.
Oh no.
for a total of 13 damage. And then the second one attacks for 17 to hit.
No.
Okay, second one misses. And then the bigger one will... It's going to move towards Flint, and I think it'll reach because you had moved...
Because I ran up, you said it was within 25 feet. I bet it's like 20 feet out, and then it can move. Like, it was probably 30, 40.
So its first attack is a 17 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, second attack is 12 to hit. So it just
Nope.
woof. Big lumbering beast, you managed to dodge under it. Back to the top with a Sheila. And Flint is near a big one, and Thava is near two small ones, depending on how you want to deal it out.
I'll go ahead and...
Just a reminder, Eric, everything stopped once you killed them all, right?
Right.
Okay, we gotta kill them all before we open another door. I don't want to come back to this.
I realize that. I will... I can get sneak attack as long as I'm nearby
Right.
someone.
As long as you haven't... You could even get sneak attack with your bow, because you just have to have an ally within 5 feet of the enemy.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and do that because my bow
As much as
actually...
you want.
My bow actually gives
No,
more.
I was saying I'm also buying it.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so I'll go ahead and do my short bow again.
Shoot hers, they hit her.
Okay.
And I vaporized one.
Because you have two small ones, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
And because you're next and you can easily.
I can vaporize it again. I can try anyways.
I got a nat 1.
Oh.
Are you serious? So no.
Oof.
I'm
Right
freaked
through
out.
the ribs.
Yep. It literally goes through the ribs. Nope.
Do you want to try and shoot again?
Can I shoot?
She's...
No, yeah.
Well,
just,
she's a rogue, so she doesn't get extra attack.
Yeah.
that's right.
No, at least not yet. So.
Rogues
Yeah.
don't get extra attack.
That's rough, man.
That's
I
okay.
thought in Critical Role is dagger.
Because he offhands a dagger.
Yep.
Oh.
It's not ding ding, it's ding ding.
Got it.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, that doesn't work out for me.
And then it's like
I will get. I will go ahead and move a little bit closer to No, you're Thava.
No, that's...
Thava.
I am not Thava.
Sorry.
You
Those
and
are
Faye
good
are at the
names.
back of the room.
Yeah.
Thava, me, and Eric have all run up into the...
Yeah, I'll just move a little bit closer because I'm like, clearly this is not a good angle and I suck at this game, so I'm just gonna move a little bit more to the side so I have a better line of sight with your two small ones. And you know what? I will give Bardic Inspiration to Thava as well.
Cool.
Yep.
Okay.
I am not going to sing my way through this nonsense.
Alright,
Start
so
singing and
Flint's
the
turn.
skeletons just.
Yeah, right.
I'm smashing that fucker.
Alright, roll to
Spooky,
hit.
scary skeletons.
23.
They all just start dancing.
That'll hit.
Yep. So this is on the big boy, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember which freaking dice to roll. I've got a lot for this guy. Okay, so initially it's going to be 11 plus 3, 14. No, 15 altogether.
Alright, 15's enough to break it in half.
Okay, neither of them go down.
Nope.
Then we'll swing it, one of them with the sword of the frozen sword. 22.
That'll hit.
Yep. Sorry, I'm trying to go quick with it as well. 8, 9, 10 into that one.
It's still standing.
That one's still standing?
It looks like it's barely managing to hold itself together, but it is standing.
Okay, we're still going to use my extra attack with steel on the other one. Just still, same pattern as before, even though that one's still up a little bit.
Alright.
Ooh, does a 14 hit?
Just barely.
Okay, awesome. Then, no, not that one. 8 plus 7.
15. That'll be enough to drop
I was
it.
going to say, do I
Okay,
roll
so there's
this?
just one there now.
Yeah. I'm not gonna action charge. It's barely up. There's no need, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna action surge. So I'll just okay, finish her off.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that Thava needs more help than you. Should I go for killing both of hers?
Yeah, kill him.
Okay.
Alright,
Is
roll
it my
to...
turn?
Yep, roll to attack.
Okay, so that's gonna be 19.
That'll hit.
Okay, and then it is 1d8 plus 5.
That was horseshit.
Okay, so that's 6 damage
Into
plus the holy water.
Okay, so another d6.
so roll a d6 onto it too.
Okay, so that's 10.
It's still standing, but it's looking pretty haggard.
Yep.
You have one more attack.
Okay, I guess I'll. Why don't I go for? I guess I'll go for the same one so that Thava has only one to focus on. Okay, so that is
Gross.
26
That'll hit.
Oh gosh. Could you
plus
imagine if you didn't miss?
7 plus 1, so plus 8. So it's 8 damage, I guess. Plus
No,
the
it's
holy
not.
water.
So
No, that's-
7 plus 5, 12. Then add the holy water of 1.
So
It's gonna be
13.
That'll be enough to just shatter it.
Okay, so the other one's shattered, so it's shattered now, and then
It's
yeah.
Yeah.
Thava's turn. She has one in front of her, and there's one over next to Flynn.
I'm going to swing at the one in front of me.
Roll the hit.
1.
Plus 5?
Okay,
That'll
and I'm
miss.
down to 6 holy water arrows, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And you have a second attack.
13 plus 5 is
That'll hit.
17.
And
18.
you're gonna kill it with just your strength, so
Yeah.
that one shatters. And that makes it
Cool.
the bone's turn, which is going to attack Flint.
Yep.
13, that's not gonna hit.
Nope.
Sheila's turn.
Again, let's see if it likes me this time or not. I'm gonna use a different dice.
Let's try
'cause-
this one more time.
Yep. Let's see if I'm actually useful for this group or not.
Shooting at the one in front of you, right?
Oh, it's a 5 again. So yeah, it's 12 again.
That's just gonna miss.
Yep, of course. Nope, I'm just.
That's okay. We all have bad days.
Don't worry about it. We've got much more to fight in here.
Mm-hmm.
24.
That'll hit. And your strength alone is gonna shatter
Yeah.
it. So with that last swing, all the bones are back on the ground and they are lying still.
All right.
Frankly, I'm glad I'm useful this time because I'm not very much help in a diplomacy mission.
Okay,
Neither
so
am
That's
new
all I'm
theory.
useful for.
New theory. We need to go back to the conjuration room now.
Why?
It could
Whatever
still
we
be summoning.
conjured. We just
or we
leave
can just
it.
never go to that
We
room
just
ever
never
again.
We don't have to go to that room anymore.
That's
we don't
true.
have to back up through.
Unless
We do know it's the
unless
same
you're looking
room,
for the mage.
so-
I mean, why don't we try out the other rooms?
Yeah, you're right. It is the same room.
It's
so-
probably too late. I'm sure it's already conjured and there's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, but I don't want it to keep conjuring. What else could it summon? You
I
know,
mean, that's fair. As long as it doesn't
Because-
leave the room.
but could it?
I don't
Could
think
it-
so.
We don't know the power of this mage. It could summon something that could destroy this whole place.
I mean,
Or-
fair.
Follow.
That's where I'm kind of.
That's
Or
I
we can-
think we
let's
go back to the conjuration.
Let's go
room.
find.
Or we can
people.
find the other people.
let's
so we
get
have
them
more
out.
numbers to potentially kill this thing.
True.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Let's find the friends first.
All right.
Make sure
Friends
they're
first,
okay.
and then we can devise a
Let's do it.
strategy.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Safety in numbers.
Okay, so we've done necromancy. We just beat everything in there.
For now.
For now, agreed. Next on, which room do we want to try next? We haven't been inside of the enchantment, illusion, evocation, transmutation, or divination room.
I think enchantment is our best bet for finding some of the
I-
lost squad.
But
I
not
agree.
enchant. Was it enchantment? I
Yeah.
thought they
That's
lost
the-
people in the lose the will to live.
Yeah, that was the enchantment.
Okay.
I would guess that's enchantment because enchantments are charms,
Oh, okay.
so they could have cursed the room with things to sap your energy, or
That's what it
say when
is.
you enter the room you have to take a wisdom. You get charmed.
Okay.
Okay. Do you all want to take potions in advance or see how it goes and then maybe one of us should take one?
Either me or.
Yeah,
Flint.
one of you two should take one just in case.
I
I'm-
think I should take it.
Okay.
I don't want to
survive.
risk this.
Because
Like,
you can maybe
could
force
take it
feed
too,
other people
but
a
I'm not.
potion if we fail.
I have
but
a very high
Yeah, I'm not as worried
saving
about you.
throw, so I'm good.
I technically.
you have
let's-
advantage at
I'd
least.
be-
Yeah, I'll drink
Okay.
it.
If
So
my
I'll,
freaking D20s decide to work with me.
I'll down one of the will potions.
Okay.
Bring us down to 2 on those.
Well, I mean, the more often you roll low, I guess the more likely it is that you're gonna roll high later.
You would think that.
True.
I I got rid of my dice that are not
Alright.
useful to me.
So
Nice, jail.
I'm gonna grab the conjuration stone and put it on the door.
Okay.
No, not the enchantment one,
Mm-hmm.
and put it on the door and say, "Okay, let's see what happens." I'll
Everybody-
open it and be the first person in.
And you pass through a glowing yellow portal, and as you enter the room, you're just hit with this wave of apathy, and I need you to roll a wisdom save.
Yep.
Because you found a potion, you get a +10.
Oh, plus 10.
That's nice. Look at
That's
you
not
go.
bad.
17.
27.
How about 30?
So you shrug off the wave of apathy, and you are
okay.
in a well, the room is much like the one that you were in before, but no bones, and there is a large yellow gem just glowing in the
Before anyone
ceiling.
else gets in the room,
There is a person just like sitting in a corner, just dazed.
Okay.
that's fine. Can I rub one of the potions out and just like have it ready to give to somebody if I see that they're like getting
If they've lost the will to
affected? I
Okay.
just want to have one to like just shove down somebody's throat if they suck it.
Okay.
The rest of us need
I'm
to do
kind of
one,
worried
too.
about Eric,
If-
so
The rest of you come in, then I need you all to make will saves.
Okay.
you're all gonna follow me.
Caitlin.
Oh,
has
you got
advantage,
that
right?
nat 20.
plus 8.
Nice.
Alright, let's see what happens. What is with fives?
Roll in here.
There we go. 17 plus 1 is like 18.
Randy,
I don't
Caitlin and I
think
do
that's
actually have advantage on it, right?
Right, because you
It's
are
9.
elves.
13's a little better, so that brings it to 17.
You all pass. As you all enter the room, you feel the wave hit you, and you just manage to shrug it off and continue on.
So each person I see, like,
And Eric is good too?
Eric is good too.
Nice.
all right. So Eric, him.
That's one of my men. He's our numbers man. He mainly keeps our quartermaster. That's what we would be.
So is he worth this, or should I just tie him to a rope and bring him with us?
It might be best just he's not much of a fighter. He's more of supportive in combat. So it's
Have you got some more of those weeds?
Yeah, I pull one out of my bag.
Stick it down his gullet. Let's see what happens.
Okay, I'm just gonna shove it down his
all right. You shove it in his mouth, and then when he's just sitting there, Eric comes over and just like chomp, 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 forces his to chew it up and swallow it, and he seems to be coming back around, but he's not fully
It's gonna
out
take
yet.
a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, I have
Alright.
3 of these suckers and nobody else is in this room.
Don't stuff him down their gullet. We need to find the other ones.
Okay, but I mean, they're out of this room
But
already.
I'm guessing once we get him out, he's gonna feel a lot better.
So there's 2
So,
more
I'll
people
scoop
we're
him up.
missing.
One. There was.
One
just-
more.
Eric said there were 3 total in his
Fireman
squad,
carrying
including
him.
him.
It's like, all right, let's keep going. We
Okay.
found him.
All right.
Any idea where
It's
we...
not in the necromancy, not in the conjuration, and not in the divination.
Oh, let me.
No, sorry, not divination.
Eric, is
Enchant.
this where you lost track of everyone else?
This is where we split up. I guess you would call them our religious person. They're not exactly.
What's? Do we need a name for this guy or?
No.
I'm just gonna say numbers.
Rando
or
quartermaster.
We were trying to find our own ways out, so we decided to split up and see what we could figure.
Don't split up the group, man.
There's only 3 people. All right. Well, we haven't tried.
The only one there's quite a bit that we haven't tried yet.
There wasn't anyone in the conjuration room.
Nope.
We haven't tried the illusion, evocation, transmutation, or divination rooms. I'm personally a little afraid of the evocation, because in my experience, and from what I've read, that means boom, generally. Like,
So if
Fire.
someone did go in there, they might not be...
should we check that next? I wouldn't. I don't think it's an awful idea.
At this point,
We've also
every
it's
single
also
door's gonna
we're
be
still
bad.
we're still healthy enough that I could take a fireball to the face
Hold
and not
on,
pass
so
out.
I have
I
a cure
could too,
wounds
we're
if
good.
either of you need it.
for
by
this
the way.
room, you can. So
Okay.
there's
I'm
a gem in the
fine.
middle of this room, right?
Well, there's an orb in the ceiling.
Can I tell if that's where the magic is coming from? Actually, it
you
doesn't
said
matter
it's
'cause I
glowing
can't-
yellow, right?
Right.
So it's got to be either
But I
what
can't-
the charm
I can't-
is, or
I can't.
it's what controls the teleportation to the room.
I don't want to take out the charm and risk not being able
Yeah.
to find
That's-
anybody. If
I
these
thought it
aren't
was-
all actually in the same cave system and they're like separate dimensions or something,
Because there's no door behind us.
because these are portals.
So wait, you said it was up in the ceiling?
Right.
I don't think that is what's controlling the doors. I think that's what's making it so people don't have the will to live.
Yeah, I think that's the charm for this room, but it could also be powering the room in general for it to even exist.
I guess we'll just not come into this room anymore.
Yeah, we know what we're looking for now, so we've already found him.
Okay, so
Alright.
we were just missing 2 more people.
One. There's only 3 total.
Oh,
Yep.
I thought it was 3 more of his people.
No, there are 3 people in his squad,
I would
including
bet,
him.
I would bet on evocation next, just because again, it sounds like the biggest pain in the ass to deal with as far as like a fight.
I think they're all going to be
So
annoying. Yeah.
yeah, but I mean, as far as just damage numbers, that one's probably the most scary alone. So let's do evocation.
Sure.
All right.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
All right.
Pick your poison.
I am gonna put one of my swords away and pull out a shield, because like, still don't want to take a fireball to the face, but like, all right, I'll lead in. I grab the evocation gem, stick
Thank
it on the
heavens
door,
I have uncanny dodge.
open it. What color is the portal?
The portal is a dark red,
Yep, I'm going straight through still, and
and
I'm just full on like, I'm just like tank
Darting.
buddy walk, skip, just
all right. As you guys teleport into the other room,
Oh no! A map!
A big bad.
not a big bad, but you find yourself in a room covered in runes, which are dwarvish, so you can actually see what they are.
Okay,
And you
look
do
at
find somebody just hiding in the corner.
There we go.
Eric, is
And-
that your man?
that's where I pull in.
Yeah,
right?
that's where you pull in.
Okay, what am I standing on? N.
See, I thought you said this is a room full of rooms, and I'm like, no!
That's what I thought first.
Okay.
Alright.
So, oh, I read it. Oh, crap. Okay.
And
Oh,
are
no.
the rest of you going to follow in?
I mean, what else other choice do
Oh.
we have?
That's not.
Well, because everybody,
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
been
what
our
are we gonna do,
protocol,
stay
is
in
just
the-
everybody follows in.
This is
You don't split the
Flint.
squad.
And then as everybody else comes in, let's go.
I was going to say, it does matter where we go, right?
Hit me.
Yep.
And then. Actually, that's Flint. That's Thea. I mean, Thava. This is.
Sheila.
Well,
Let's see.
Alright.
Oh,
No
so
one move!
Thava
Wait,
just
wait.
came in straight next to the
wait,
other
so
person,
who's
right?
who?
This is
And
the
this-
guy who was already in the room?
Yes.
Okay.
Is this like Eric
That's
on the
me.
F?
Yeah, where's Eric at?
Let's see.
And Thava's holding
Or
Eric's
would he
buddy.
be standing
Yeah.
over here?
I'm trying to figure out, because, like. Oh, I forgot to grab Eric. Let's see. Where did I grab? I could have sworn I grabbed Eric's mini.
You can just
Oh, it's the
guy?
other. It's the one that I used as.
drop his friend
Oh.
like a sack of potatoes where you're standing.
Let's see.
Okay. So as soon as I see everybody else come in, I just yell, "Wait! Don't move! These are all in Dwarvish,
Okay.
and a couple of them spell some not so good things. I don't want to step on it. It seems like we're each standing on a tile, so don't move. We've got to figure this out first. Who are you?
And Eric's like, that's my holy man. Yes.
My holy
Ah.
man. I don't remember the name
Holy man. Fantastic. Why are you standing in the corner?
Because depending on where you walk, you're going to get hit with some not nice things.
Got it. So I'm not wrong about great. Okay, what
anyone
can
have
I
levitate?
read here?
I fly, yes.
That says lightning.
Shit, Thava can fly.
See,
Yep.
ice.
Okay.
Can you carry someone while you fly?
Holy
Probably
man,
one,
could you
yeah.
float?
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't have that ability, no.
Guys, Thava
So you
can
haven't
fly.
tried not touching the ground. I heard you.
The,
Okay.
I haven't tried not touching the ground, no, but I do occasionally try and work my way across because,
Yep, you've been able to figure out a couple patterns.
yes, there are some places where you don't get hurt, but one time I actually made it across and the door's closed. There's
There's no gems.
Are the gems not there?
the gems are there, but putting them on doesn't do anything. I guess there's something we have to do in order to clear this room.
Oh, it's a puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Because the room's been activated already because he's in here. There's a bunch of words on it.
Do we have to
fight.
like necrotic. Because I can read all the symbols, so I would see words.
Yes.
On there. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna reach down and try to scratch into the tile that I'm standing on.
Mm-hmm.
Like with just either the tip of my blade or like one of my tools, what the common
Letter would be.
letter would be on
Okay.
it. Does it stay?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna try and write as many as I can. I guess. Can you all read it?
No.
Nope.
Because none of you speak Dwarvish, right?
Yeah,
Nope.
sorry, bud.
Well,
You're the leader this time, my dude.
Following the leader.
let's see what happens.
Well, we need to
I
figure
see
out
what
what makes it
letters
so
are under
the
here
door
again?
will work.
FTEDRAR. Rad. That's not a
Maybe we turn
Rad
super cool if we do that.
fant. Poison over here. Lightning there.
There's ice.
All right. I step this one to my right. Anything.
Nothing happens.
Okay. I start scratching the T in there. Well, the T so they can see it. Gonna step here next. Nothing.
I need you to make a dex save.
Okay. Dex, right?
Right.
11.
As a burst of fire erupts from the ground, you manage to... No, not fire. A wave of force explodes from the ground, you manage to dive backwards.
Just onto the...
Well, that's part of the wall, so you'd have to dive...
So I just dive back to the same spot. I just go back to the T.
Yep.
Can I reach over and start scratching into it with my tool
Yep.
or whatever? Am I using my sword or my tool?
Let's say...
Or can I just like with my fingers cut, like put it in the dirt or something? Or is there? It's actually stone.
It's worked stone, so you'd have to scratch with your sword, or
Okay.
if you wanted to take a hammer and chisel to it.
Okay. Well, I do have my chisel and stuff, so I'd probably just ding, 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 like as quick as I can, carve it in. Okay, so that one was fiery.
Force. Just a
let
burst.
me. It was what again?
Force. Just a burst of energy.
Just a burst of
Fus
energy.
Roda.
Like that, or maybe if you'd seen an Eldritch Blast before.
What word did I miss?
Does anyone have like ball bearings or something that we could let loose and trigger stuff?
I don't think I have ball bearings.
Not right now. I'm not stepping on lightning. I'm gonna reach my sword in front of me and start putting the L onto that one.
Okay.
Does anything trigger?
No.
Maybe it's a weight-based trigger.
Yeah. All right. So, as you all just saw, got pushed off that one. I'm trying to write into here as quickly as I can all the different letters that I see, because the whole room has letters on it. Every single one's got to mean something. We have to figure out what they mean. Well, not probably everyone, but like, because obviously this one didn't blow me up.
I'm doing a word search here.
But
I'm just gonna
There's
move everybody
fire.
back so we can see what their
yeah,
letters are.
I'd tell everybody to write theirs underneath them.
I'm trying to figure out where the E comes in with anything.
I don't think it does. I think the E's are
There's
specifically
thunder.
not to go on. Well,
Acid.
yeah.
Necrotic.
Well, you were hit by force.
Yeah, force specifically, which could just mean energy.
I saw dead somewhere, but I don't know like if that's on purpose.
That'd be funny.
It could be.
You just die.
Yep.
There's another acid here. Should we? I mean, it's not realistic for us actually being in the room, but it'd be
You
nice if
jerk.
we could circle these.
They're diagonal too.
Yeah.
I didn't. No, force.
Oh,
I missed it. F-O-R-C-E.
that's where it is.
Yep.
If you guys want to,
There it
Cross
is.
well, Flava can fly, so basically you could say that she's hovering up at the ceiling and relaying
could-
things back to you. So if you guys
I
want,
could tell her what
So we
each
can
one
circle
is. And she
things
could,
for
like,
our
Yes.
purposes to show where words are.
yes, where the
Okay.
words you recognize are.
Okay, so let's each.
Let's see if I have any more pencils.
You know what? I'm gonna make some popcorn.
We had 2, so okay.
I'm probably gonna go to the restroom quick.
I'll be back. Because
Poison?
it's mandatory.
Yeah, popcorn sounds.
This one says dog or God
Oh
Who
gosh,
knows, really?
more dogs.
or God.
Or God.
Could be God. It's God. I'm scared.
Okay, so poison.
Dog, I'm scared.
Here's another poison. The force.
There's like a few acids.
Ice.
Here's necrotic.
Here's another necrotic.
And another necrotic.
Cold.
I don't know if cold. Is it cold or is that an I?
Oh, that is an L. Sorry.
Okay.
And that's the problem with your Wi-Fi password too. Can't tell if it's
Here's a thunder. I know there's like a couple thunders. This one says cut, but I don't know if that's really relevant. I can't tell which ones are actual, like,
Yep, there's no
intentional
poison.
words. Like, dog is probably not intentional, right?
Right.
But it would be funny if we did that and then
You
Okay,
think
and
it's a
a
dog
dog
and
pops
suddenly a god comes out. Surprise, bitch.
There's another ice.
Lightning.
Like, it's really empty right here, so there's got to be something in here.
Fire.
Psychic.
Ooh. Missed. I don't know if crop is intentional. Probably not.
Did you guys mark lightning yet?
There's some that are replicated, so possibly.
Oh. Well, I would guess that they do the same thing. We should
Look,
mark each one.
Rice.
Sounds
Is
like
that
a good
intentional or
one.
no? Okay.
Rad. We'll all turn rad if we step there. Fog. Probably not.
Can I see a pencil? I misspelled something.
Which one? Oh, I knew it. I was actually just going to ask you if that was radiant. But it had the H, so I didn't think it was. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, radiant damage.
There's another cold.
Cool. We should mark each one.
So this is all types of damage, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, radiant.
No, that one
No.
is
It's an
misspelled on
F.
purpose.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, F.
False alarm.
You're fine.
Fire.
Cool.
Fire.
Mm-hmm. So that whole area is just a hotbed.
It's a hot mess, if you will.
There's a lot of nothing in here.
Well, lightning is right here.
Oh, thank you for pointing that out.
Oh, I thought you saw that one already.
No,
Yeah.
we've been circling ones we see.
That's one of the first things I saw. T.
Force.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah. Grab that.
Because we know they can be spelled backwards because I stepped on that one. That crop has got me weirded out, but I'm guessing it's just a mistake.
Yeah, I don't think there's such a thing as crop damage.
Yeah.
Maybe there is. I'm guessing dead is like not intentional.
No.
Okay, that wasn't intentional.
No.
Thank God.
Just you're dead. Ha ha ha.
Hmm.
I thought I'd see paralysis on here, but I don't.
Paralysis isn't a damage type.
Oh, that's right. So it is just damage types.
Yeah.
Are there any other damage types we're missing?
Let's see. Lightning, radiant, cold, necrotic, acid, fire, force.
Ice.
Poison.
Have we gotten a
Poison.
fire?
Yeah.
Ice is not a damage
Fire.
type.
Oh.
Ice is not a damage
Ice is
type.
not, but cold is. But
So we don't
So
have to circle
cold
ice.
is, but ice
we've got a
is
couple
not.
of ice.
Those were just random chance.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome. Nice.
Yes,
Thanks
instantly.
for the popcorn. This is lovely.
Always.
Mhm. We all know. We all know we're addicts. That's fine. Would you pass
Popcorn
one of those
addict.
as well, Kayla?
What?
One of the sodas
No.
as well, please?
Why in the world would I get you one of the sodas?
Thank you so much.
As she gets him one of the sodas.
I'm excited to try this.
I actually like it. It's it's not as to your face in my opinion.
No,
Oh,
and why is popcorn?
Yeah,
Sounds
it's
like that.
refreshing.
Ooh.
The best Mountain Dew is still the Mango Lightning Dew at KFC. That's still by far the best stuff I've ever tasted.
Peach lightning. It
Okay.
tastes like peach O-rings.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Dead on.
we have tentatively found most of it. However,
Sorry.
Oh, cold.
let's just be very mindful of where we step.
Have we found anything that might start the enchantment?
Walking into the room. Like all the other rooms. I
Well, no,
think
the
they
guy
just
said
set
that he got to the door, but
Yeah,
the
but it
enchantment
didn't.
wasn't working.
So there's something we have to do in
Mhm.
here.
Uh huh.
That's why I'm wondering if there's like something we do need to step on.
Could
For-
how close is? Where's the door at? I'm guessing it's over here.
Yeah.
Is there a? Have we found something that says open?
That's what I was just looking for.
Mhm.
Or door.
Okay, I'm gonna look for open if someone else wants to look for door.
I'm looking for the door because there's
I'm
two
looking
O's.
for door. Just every O, check around it if there's any R's or O's.
I found popped.
Nice.
Inflicts confusion.
Inflicts relaxation.
I'm not seeing any W's, so there isn't a power.
Yeah. Well, power isn't a damage type.
I know.
This
but
isn't
Oh,
like
dwarvish.
power
Right.
to turn it on.
Does open or door start with something different in dwarvish?
Let's say no.
Okay.
Randy,
Is speak friend in here? Huh.
Okay, I want to ask Eric's friend that was in the corner if
The
there was
holy man.
anything at all by the door.
There's the usual pedestal with the chest, but I couldn't get the chest open.
No symbols or anything? You couldn't get the chest open?
Oh, the chest isn't open.
The chest appears to be locked at the moment.
So we need a
Not
key.
sure. There didn't appear to be any key. I assume it's the magic of the room until it's done. Maybe we can't leave, or
Look for all the Y's. Key.
Ooh.
Or locked. Lock could be. Are there any K's?
That's a good question.
I'm looking for the whole thing.
I don't think there are.
There's not a single K on the board, I believe.
Or W.
another thing I noticed is I don't know exactly what was causing it, but some of the tiles keep their damage effects up for longer than others.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Like he was hit with a burst of force, and I don't remember where it was, but there was just a pillar of lightning for a good 10 minutes.
A
Oh.
pillar. All right.
Does it reactivate if you step on it after it's been activated?
I don't remember which one it was, and I don't think I stepped on it again because I only have seen that once.
Because you don't have a death wish?
Yeah.
Imagine
Weird.
that.
Lightning damages dex resistance.
Dex to evade.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna try something, everyone. What if what if they have to be going at the same time?
I don't know if that's possible.
I think it is. You just have to pick the right ones.
Set everything off at once.
No, set off the
Or
right
in-
ones.
Yeah, like one of each
Yeah.
in a particular.
Like if
no
this fire
particular
could
order.
also set off this fire and this poison.
I don't think it can set it off, but what I mean is we could get somebody over there to get those going, like so that if fire. What else did you activate while you were there, Holy Man?
There-
Holy Man is his name.
When I got the time I got close to the door, there was it seemed like a holy light that just stayed there for a while.
That would have been radiant. Anything on fire or anything cold?
If there is pillars of fire or cold, I never found them.
All right. I think I've got it. Are you okay? Is it okay if I start to, unfortunately, hopscotch my way over here? I want to have Thava fly around and possibly activate other areas once I get to the other side. What does everybody think?
If we can't find anything that says like open or something.
Or lock.
Myself, Thava, or who's the quickest out of us? Who could get out of the way?
I have evade.
I have high dex, but
So I do
Good.
have.
an athletics
I'm-
proficiency bonus.
So could Thava fly them over to a square they can jump on? I can tell them which one is safe. Then they have somewhere to roll to or dodge out of the way.
Thava
to.
could carry one person at a time.
That's what I mean, though.
And
It's
I'm
just-
currently carrying the dude from the previous room.
Yeah, my dex save
Oh, just
is-
on your shoulder, right?
Mm-hmm.
my
We can
dex
set
save
him
is
down
plus
there.
8.
Where you're at, Thava, is fine for him. He's good. I'm gonna start going though, so I jump to the A here.
All right, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
For the A?
Yes.
What did we miss?
Acid. We missed acid.
Yeah, we did miss acid. It's right there. Okay. Is it a dex check?
Yep.
Right?
Dexterity
Wait,
saving.
I'm gonna just circle that while we're at it.
13.
You managed to.
Oh wait, I'm a dwarf.
That's
No,
poison.
it's poison. Yep.
All right, you have a choice. You can either take half damage and stay on your space, or take no damage and hop back.
Oh, I'm hopping back immediately.
All right, then.
Of course. Wait, I'm dumb. I missed one. How do you get through this?
Thought of it from way up here. There's.
I can jump.
I don't know.
The thing is, I think
You're
you
right.
have to
That
jump.
first space.
Do you have to make it through with no damage?
Well, let's just see if I can jump and not activate something. So, would I have to roll in athletics to jump over 10 feet?
Yes, you can jump up to your strength score with a. If you're taking a running jump, you can go half that distance with just a standing jump.
Oh, then I can jump up. Because my speed's 25, my strength is 18.
So
plus
you
4.
can.
So I can jump 10 feet.
Right.
Just standing,
Well,
I can just...
9, but close enough. We'll round it up to 10.
Okay. Oh, yeah, because it's half of this. But, okay, so I'm going to jump from here to the S.
And I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh no.
Psychic. Types of damage.
We missed it. Also, I'm sorry.
Nope, it's okay. I didn't think about it because I forgot that it's spelled different in this game. I am on the S.
And since you won't be able to jump back, you're
Can
going.
I roll to the side though because I believe that one's safe?
Uh,
The C.
you will stay able to take a little bit of damage depending on how your
Okay.
intelligence check goes.
Yeah, because it's an intelligence. This is
11.
yeah, it's just flat 11.
You take
There's another psychic. I'm just gonna.
1 point of psychic damage.
Just one?
Yes.
Okay.
I rolled low.
Thank God. Is there anything around me? Any colors?
The only colors you would see is that in the center of each room there's a little red ball.
Okay, but is there any?
There's
like,
a red ball in the
There's
center.
no
of the room?
light coming up or any different light because I'm
each
standing
rune.
inside
Oh, okay.
psychic right now. It just happens.
Right, there's just
It's
a
instantaneous.
burst of mental damage.
Okay, sorry, we missed one. Psychic. I know because my brain hurts.
Are you able to destroy the rune for psychic?
I don't want to try and destroy it.
Okay.
I don't want to jinx it. So I'll take a step onto the sea then.
And the C is fine.
All right. Okay, I think I've got it worked out now. I just missed one or two. I'm gonna step onto the Y.
You're fine?
Okay. Then to the O.
Still good?
All right. Then I'm gonna take a step back to the S.
The S is fine.
Then I'm gonna run and jump to the other O.
You're good.
Cool. No problems. All right. I think I've got it now. I'm just gonna run straight and jump for the L.
L?
Right here.
C. And I need you to make a dex check.
Oops.
Force.
Nope.
Oh no.
Lightning.
No.
Lightning. Yep. Lightning. Dex check, right?
Yep. 2. You take 4 lightning
5,
damage.
technically. How much?
4.
4? Okay. Ah! Okay, I was wrong again, but is there still electricity around me?
No.
It just happened quick.
Yep.
Okay, just got shocked. Alright. I'm gonna jump over to the U.
I need you to make a Constitution
Thunder.
saving throw.
For fuck's
This
sake.
room is so...
Do you want us to follow after you so you don't have to take the brunt force of all of this?
Nah, it's okay.
You take 1 thunder damage.
Just one... Thank God you're rolling bad.
We just demolished 2 bags of popcorn.
That's fine. 84. Alright, that one tickled. I think, unfortunately, I'm a little trapped now. I didn't realize thunder was here. I'm gonna try and jump
Can you jump to this O?
to the G. That's far.
To there?
No, to this G.
Ah.
L-I-G.
No, that's lightning.
again.
It's more lightning.
You could try to jump to this I or to the O.
I can come pick you up and drop you somewhere.
That's not a bad idea. Why don't
Actually,
we
yeah.
have Thava do that?
Unfortunately, I think I'm stuck here. I'm reading, and I didn't realize where I was.
Alright, so. Yeah, it's like this will take a couple turns.
Yeah, it takes like a minute or two, but you're able to pick me up. Can she put me on the A?
All the way up in the corner, or
This A.
Okay.
okay. You're roughly like in front of the pillar with the chest, because the door would be like directly ahead of you.
Okay.
The door's right here.
Yeah, roughly.
So, Thava, can you fly over and see if you can do if you can open the chest?
Or see anything about it. Make an
Yeah,
Arcana
it's like
check,
I'm not
perhaps.
landing.
Well, no, don't land, but like,
Well,
can you
check.
just keep
Kinda
yourself
hover
in the air
there.
enough to?
You float down and try and open the chest, but it seems like fused shut.
Okay,
And
so
there's no
There's no lock.
Probably magic.
probably.
All right. Yeah. Do you want to go land? You can go land 3 over from in front of me.
And I land on the Y.
And you're fine.
Okay. There has to be. So, how many types of damage do we have on here?
We need some poison.
Did we? Okay. So we have necrotic, fire, cold, lightning, thunder, force. Did I say poison?
I don't think so.
Poison.
We have acid, right?
I already said acid. Radiant.
Mm-hmm.
So I think there's 8 different types.
How
Right?
many have been triggered so far? Like 3?
We've triggered so far force,
Acid,
Acid,
psychic,
psychic.
poison. No, you haven't done
not
poison.
poison, but lightning
Lightning and thunder.
Force, acid, psychic, lightning, and thunder.
Do you guys think we might have to activate each? There's only 3 left. I'd
mean,
take them.
3,
Might
4,
as
5.
well.
Well, there's 9. There's 4 left.
Oh, 8. I think there's 8.
Okay.
Anything that requires a
yeah,
dex check.
I mean, I can try. Have we taken the radiant damage yet?
Nope. And I walk on the guard.
But I was about to do it for you.
Give me a dex saving throw.
What the actual hell?
17.
Wait a minute.
No, 18.
Can I?
You take 1 point of radiant damage.
Okay. Should I wait till after we clear the room to cure all your wounds?
Yeah, don't heal me. I'm fine. Like, in reality, these each tickle, but I'm pretty good.
They tickle, huh?
Well, okay, I've still got a headache from the psychic one, but at least we haven't done too much. The only one I'm really not sure about is the necrotic.
No, didn't you get necrotic?
No, he
Nope.
didn't get necrotic.
Oh, what was it that you got? It was.
Thunder, acid.
Where did the headache come
lightning.
from? Oh,
She has the
psychic.
list.
It was psychic that
Did you
got.
write radiant on there too? Yeah. So now I've activated radiant.
I
Um,
take a step backwards and it'll hit necrotic.
I can jump to here and then go to necrotic if that would be helpful.
I can go to it first though.
Yeah, it's right behind you.
It
I guess.
also, so the reason I'm doing it, I have 90 HP.
You have 90.
I'm still not under 80. I'm fine.
Okay.
Like, it's better to stick me on this crap and see what happens
Okay.
Yeah,
than it is
you and
anybody
me.
else in
You
the
can
party.
keep
I'm
taking
fine, I
damage,
have-
then I won't
Oh,
stop.
yeah,
I'm
you're-
only at 100 right now.
You're 100 HP?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the only thing is, though, at this point, I wonder if it has to be one person has
We'll
activated
see.
all of it. So that's where I'll keep doing
Okay,
it.
so we need necrotic and cold.
Well, here we go. I'm going to try and jump to the E
Okay.
in necrotic. And what happens?
Constitution saving throw.
Yep. 15.
1 point of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Has he done acid as well yet?
Yeah, he's done acid.
Okay.
I've done acid.
It's just cold.
Then I'm gonna jump to the cold.
Yeah, you've got 2 colds right there.
Yeah, don't hit on that D, my dude.
Can I jump?
But there's a cold
I can
here too
jump to
that's
the other
about
D.
the same.
So I'm gonna jump to this cold.
All right.
To the D.
Have we taken fire damage yet?
No, not yet.
Constitution saving throw.
24.
2 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Not 80.
And then, is it just fire left?
I think it's just fire. Thaba, I'm not super close to a fire. Could you put me on one?
And yoink.
And then just, fire. Just as long as it's not connected to anything else.
Dex check.
Will I have
Don't
to?
be flying over me. Like, fly next to me or something.
17.
No, that is a 20.
1 point of fire damage.
Okay. And then, Sava, do you want to go check if that did anything for the door, for the chest?
Over to the door.
Nothing has changed with the chest.
Okay.
Nothing changed.
So I guess that
could
didn't
you
do
fly
it.
me to it quick?
Bloop.
Can I try and open the door?
The door and the chest don't
Or
open.
can I try and open the chest?
The
I'm
chest
guessing?
remains closed.
Alright, so that wasn't worth it.
Put you back on the Y.
Yeah.
What happened if we put the chest on one of these spaces? Can we do that?
We probably can't move it. It's probably just like in the wall next to this or something.
It's on a pedestal, so you can lift the chest.
Oh, okay.
Like, what happens if the chest gets lightning damage?
I guess we gotta try that next.
Thava.
My turn. Grab the chest, drop it on the lightning, or stand with it on the lightning. It's like, take a step back onto the lightning one.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
16.
That's
You take 1 point of
Plus-
lightning damage, and the chest seems unfazed.
Okay.
nothing
I guess that
lights
didn't do
up on
anything.
it.
Nothing.
Can you pick up the runes on each thing?
No, they're carved into the
Yeah.
stone floor.
Okay. So here's some alternatives. Your possible solution was to trigger every type of damage, which we did try,
Yeah, and it didn't work.
and that did not
But
work.
did we activate every type of damage? Let's make sure.
Well, did we get poison?
No.
Yes,
We
that
missed-
was one of the first things
Nope.
you hit,
Nope,
wasn't it?
I didn't do poison.
We didn't do
I
poison.
didn't.
Acid that he got.
Acid. That's why. So, Thava, fly me onto a poison. Well, actually,
I don't know.
I don't know if that'll work on me. No, I have advantage on
Yeah,
poison.
you have advantage.
Yeah.
You're not immune.
So, yeah, land me on a poison. Not that one.
Too late.
Yep, too late.
Constitution saving throw.
Is that a nat 20?
So
23.
Beautiful.
I can roll for advantage, but I don't think there is advantage past a 20.
you take 2 points of poison damage, and the pillar remains.
Oh, and there's still a pillar of poison.
There's still a pillar of poison, but it
Oh,
doesn't
if it
take.
crosses.
Got it.
But you don't take up the entire square, and neither does the pillar, so you're able to like get out of it and like hug the edge.
So they probably cross because there's a cold that's
So
crossing.
is there still like poison just leaking up straight?
It's just like
into the
a pillar of
ceiling?
poison floating up towards the ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Cool. So we've got a poison cross, we got a cold cross, there's a fire cross.
Okay,
So we need to
Lightning
find all the
cross.
crosses.
Grab
Necrotic is right
Circles.
here.
put circles.
Necrotic.
Fire.
Lightning.
right there.
Fire. Cold is up there.
Right there.
Is this
2 thunders.
Thunder? Yep. Where's radiant?
There's a
Right
radiant
here.
there.
Yeah, but where's the other radiant?
I think it's down here.
No, that one's spelled wrong.
Yeah, because that's an F.
You're right. Okay.
So we didn't find the radiant.
I swear there's another one.
Radiant.
You
Oh,
got
there we
it.
go.
Okay.
R-A-D.
So right there.
So the A, right?
Mm-hmm.
What else are we
How
missing?
many is that? 1, 2,
Oh, and here's
3,
the psychic
4,
one right here. It's the
5.
C.
6, 7. One more.
Lightning?
No, lightning is right here.
Okay. We got cold and
Lightning,
we got fire.
lightning, fire, cold.
Force?
Force. Oh,
And acid.
You need force and acid. Okay.
Acid.
And then where is the force? It's F-O-R-E.
Here's one.
Force. No other O's.
F-O-R-C-E.
F-O.
Oh,
Here we
right
go.
there.
Yeah, right here.
So it's the E.
Cool.
And it stayed up for about 10 minutes. Is
All
what
right.
Le Holy Man mentioned.
Okay, we have to go quick then. So we figured it out. Thought of a quick fly me around teach. This is gonna suck.
All right.
Or
Okay, so
do
you
you
got
want
poison.
to do it this time?
I'm like, I have dexterity, so I could potentially uncanny dodge one or two.
With
All
how
right.
much?
I
health,
also
though?
have dexterity. But
78, 73.
I'm still above you.
I
And
know.
we can switch places.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I put
so
the poison one.
force next.
Poison.
Yeah. Go put me
Force.
on the force.
Constitution saving throw.
20.
So you take
Wait, Constitution.
Yeah.
21. Sorry.
2 force damage.
2 force damage. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, but that one stays up.
All right. Next one.
Right.
Fire.
Okay.
It was fire.
Yeah.
So
do
let's go fire.
Dex check. Well, dex saving throw.
18. 19.
1
18.
point of fire damage.
74. Then what next?
Cold and
Let's-
radiant.
Can we
It's cold this time.
do checks next to each one that we've done? Which one? Cold.
This one's radiant.
But
that
it
one's
has
the
2
D.
colds.
Oh,
All right. Constitution saving throw.
Do I need to roll for all 3 of those?
we'll say cold.
Constitution saving throw. Just 1.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it's 24. So
Yeah.
I'm down to 73. All right, Zava. Hi.
Next
Radiant.
one.
You take 2 points of cold and 1 point of radiant.
Okay, 2 points of cold, 1 point of radiant. I'm down to 70. And then what's the double radiant one?
Is a con save.
Okay. Yep, that's 12.
We already
That's not gonna
did
be
the
good.
fire, right?
That is 5 points of radiant.
Yes.
Yeah.
Holy
5
shit.
points. Okay. Down to
Next is
65.
Lightning.
Lightning. Sorry, bud.
It's okay. Unfortunately, I think that's as many as I can do. Thava.
Okay.
I've done how many?
Yeah.
We've done 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You just put me here.
I have
That's
high
necrotic and
dexterity.
lightning.
I can
no,
take.
it's fine. I got it.
I can
I'm already
take it.
there. She literally put me there. So.
Con save.
Okay, I'll take the next one.
Mm,
Then we'll put
It's
you
a
back
7.
over here.
how much?
for your
5
save.
points of necrotic.
Okay. And none of lightning.
And switch friends.
No lightning that time.
Okay.
Okay.
So the lightning double is
When she sets me down, I'm gonna drink one of those
right
for your
here, right?
potions.
Or I
How
can
much
And that's
is it?
radiant and 2
44
lightning.
plus
Oh,
4.
yeah. You
I
should
can
do
heal
it.
you.
Yeah. 2 lightning and radiant.
Yeah, 2 lightning
Alright,
and a
I
radiant.
will do.
Okay.
Once right there.
I'll do a
Dexterity
cure wounds on you.
Okay, that's 11 plus 8.
You
We'll just
take
do it in a sec.
So
Trying to decide
19?
if I should do it on a first or second
2
level.
points of 1 point of lightning, 1 point of radiant.
I'll
Okay.
do it at a second
So that
level.
puts me at
So let's grab
67.
my
Okay.
28.
And then
Alright, mark that.
Make this is yes.
so it was the lightning.
Mm-hmm.
So we need thunder, psychic, and acid, right?
9 plus 3.
There's
Thunder is there, and it's only the
is-
thunders. So
Yep.
okay.
Constitution saving
12.
throw.
12 points of healing.
Ooh, not great. Let's see. What's an 8?
5 points of thunder damage.
Okay. All right. And then we are at
We've got psychic and
psychic
acid.
and acid. Okay.
I healed you 12
Psychic.
points.
12.
Psychic.
Okay.
I know you
Intelligence
probably took
saving
like
throw.
20.
Intelligence.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's still better.
Ooh,
Back up to 72.
4.
7 points of psychic damage.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Here. I'm gonna put you back,
So that puts me at 55.
let you take a break, and I'll hit I'll take the acid one myself.
Okay.
All right. Constitution saving throw.
Ouch.
Skills show. Con, where are you? It's annoying when I don't know where things are. Constitution is a +3, plus 13.
Just enough for 2 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And seeing as you never said you put down the chest, you hear it go
Yay!
Down my hand. Hey guys, it opened!
Okay.
as all the
Perfect.
pillars are up and running.
Open it! Open it quick!
So now we gotta make our way very carefully over to that side of the room.
Mm-hmm.
All of them are running, right?
All of the pillars are running, yes.
Okay, and they don't cross. Well,
There is no
So-
direct path.
sir, we are trapped.
We do have a
No,
flyer still, but
When it's a pillar, it doesn't mean this entire line is running. It means this spot is running.
really?
Is it just
Yes.
that spot?
It's just that spot.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, that's
then
easy.
yeah. All right, so Thava, are you still up for carrying everybody over? I
Well-
just don't risk stepping on anything.
She's got hours of flight time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
So you fly us each.
The only thing is the
It's
door
on the lightning.
is the lightning is right in front of the door.
Okay.
So does everybody have to step on lightning to get through, or do I have to throw them through the door?
Up
we
to
could
you.
we could all land on this A right here
And
and then jump through it.
I don't know if we'll all fit on that A.
Well, we should only be able to do it one at a time.
Okay, should we decide in advance where we're going then?
Yeah.
Well, I have
Okay.
like let's get everybody out. We know that
Oh,
the
I
blank
was-
one says out.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's go just outside. So
Uh-huh.
she'll go open the door
That's a good
and
idea.
then just fly everybody and chuck
Yeah.
them through the window.
Yeah,
Mhm.
let's just go to the
We
beginning.
know it goes outside,
That
so
sounds
like,
good then.
All right, so I'm gonna
Can
put
you
the box take the blank one
It's-
out.
As you open the box, it's no longer clear, it's red.
Oh,
it's red.
guys, it's red. It's not good.
I don't know what that
It's
means.
red.
It's red.
The clear
The
one
blank
is
one
red,
is red.
which means it goes back to the
I'm
this room.
thinking no, I think it
No.
means it's gonna send us
goes
to
to
the
the
necrom
mage.
to
To the mage.
mage.
I think so too.
Oh, let's battle up.
There's no way.
Or maybe if we go to a different room, there'll be a clear one.
I don't think there
Is
is
there
clear.
only the one crystal, or is it all of them?
All of them are red.
Well, so
Just
there's-
the unmarked one is red. The other the other 6 gems show the other 6 symbols.
Okay,
Yeah.
we can go back a room, or to any of the other rooms. We know. Okay, which one do we know was the easiest,
necromancy just has skeletons. We just
You
have
just
to
run.
beat them into nothing.
or just run quick?
Yeah. The enchantment room, we know it muxes with your head, but otherwise it doesn't look like much else happens.
Should we take some healing potions?
When we get out.
Okay.
It depends on the person. So to be completely honest, guys, I think we're trapped at this point, and we have to go to the red room.
We
Or-
could. I propose we attempt to go to any of the other rooms and see if there's a clear crystal, not a red one,
That's what I was just gonna ask.
and
is
then
if
we can
wanna
just
do
get
that.
out.
Okay.
Might as well.
That would be hopefully the best.
Okay.
So
So
conjuration.
we're gonna go.
No, not conjuration. It was.
If we go to the enchantment room that we've already been through, we still have some flowers and some potions.
Let's.
as
Since
long
there's
as
no
one
real
person
threat
saves.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
How
think
long-
that's the best place because there's no threat other than not wanting to leave. But one of us is gonna.
How long did we say the potions last for?
An hour at least. You don't know the exact amount of time.
Is it still active then?
Yes. That definitely wouldn't have taken an hour. Maybe
Yeah.
20, 30 minutes
Yeah.
tops.
So Flint and the dude we shoved a plant
Down.
down
How's
his
that guy
throat.
looking though? Is
He-
he conscious and?
Is he starting?
At
to
this
come
point,
back,
we'll
or-
say that he's back up and about.
Okay.
Okay. Quartermaster, what rooms did you try?
Uh,
As you
I
can tell, we were lost. You know the other people. Yeah.
I only did the 2 rooms. I've been stuck in 3 rooms. I've been stuck in that sap place since since we got in here.
Gotcha. Holy man, how many rooms have you been through? Or was this just the next one after?
I went through one more between here and the will room. I went through. It was a room with a strange mirror, and well, it was two mirrors facing each other, and in order to leave,
Illusion.
I had to show one mirror something different than the other mirror, but one mirror seemed to be a little behind what was actually showing.
Interesting. That could be.
So it's a puzzle room. We don't want to do any more puzzle
That
rooms.
could
Let's
be
just get out.
divination.
Yeah.
Let's just go back to the necromancy room then. The undead, because we can smash undead. That's. Yeah.
It
And
might
I'm
not be
yelling
fun.
this across the room to you guys because
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
still over by the door.
Do the necromancy door. We already know what's in there. We already beat it once. We can wait a couple minutes and beat it down again, right?
Alright.
As soon as we start to see where they're piling, we just walk to the pile and hit it, right?
Then the question is, do I know which one of those symbols means necromancy?
I think Flint would have pointed it out the few times you've gone through it.
Okay, so
Oh yeah, because I normally grab the. Yep.
But I'm up at the front now, so okay. Grab that one, open the door. Hopefully it stays open while I can go back and grab my friends.
Yeah, the door stays open because
Just chucking everyone through the door.
Yep.
as,
Check me first again,
Toss me.
just in case.
Whee!
Don't tell the elves.
as you all go through, you wind up back in the bone-strewn room.
All right. Somebody go check the chest. I'm gonna start watching the bones
I
because I
wanna
don't
check the
want to leave
chest.
this on once we leave.
All right, you open
Right.
the chest, and there are all the crystals are clear, and there are the 6 with other locations on them, and the blank room.
Okay, so it's that room that. Okay.
So there was another blank one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So
Yeah,
now
back
we
in
can
the
just
bone
get out.
room, there's a clear one. So, alright, grab that clear one. Let's get out of here for now.
Okay.
Just to regain our thoughts, make sure we're all okay before
Yeah.
we.
Let's
Okay,
go to the
let's do
let's
it.
go to the entrance.
All right, you put the clear one on, and it takes you back to the entrance cave.
Well, did we wait for the skeletons to form?
If you guys wanted to wait, as soon as you started seeing them pile up and just wanted to smash them apart,
That's,
Yeah, let's
then
I had started walking over to start watching which bones started to move.
Just smack 'em.
As soon as I started to see them move, I just started whacking them. Just
more satisfying than
and
killing
before you leave, you
puppets.
managed to flatten them all back out to inert.
like nothing's moving again. Like,
Mhm.
all right,
We're good.
got it. Okay, let's go. I don't want to leave it on because we don't know what the summoning one did. Nothing's happened yet. I think we go out, we reassess where we're at, and then decide what to do next.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. So we're all out, right?
Yep, you're all back out in the cave.
Let's.
Okay.
It's definitely past afternoon by now. It's probably getting closer to 3.
Okay.
Okay.
So we know potentially where the mage is because.
We know we could just take straight the evocation to him now.
Mm-hmm.
So, Eric, this main goal was to figure this out, get your men back. We have your men back, and destroy the mage.
Destroying the mage would be a bonus, yes.
All right.
How are you guys doing? Do you need help
I was going to
fixing
say,
wounds?
we have the
before we
horses.
go in?
We can take a night, come back tomorrow. We've got the time.
That's true if we wanted to be
The-
nice and fresh.
The quartermaster says, I could use a little bit of time to get my wits fully back about me. And the holy man's just like, I've been just sitting in a corner. I'm fine. I've been managing to eat. He's like, the quartermaster's like, yeah, I really didn't think to eat during that time.
Well, you couldn't, essentially.
Okay.
So,
Let's feed
You
everybody.
experienced depression.
so well, we have food with us that we packed. So
Yeah.
I'll throw him a pack of food. Can we just take a short rest outside of here? And
Yeah. If you guys want to take a short rest,
rest is 30 minutes, right?
an hour.
An hour. Let's take a short rest and then go back.
Sounds
I
good to me.
Because I think we could knock this out in a night. We just have to go. I would like to go through 2 rooms this next time. I think we hit up the conjuration just to make sure nothing's still going on in there.
All right.
I'm just paranoid because the spells were still active once they were in the rooms,
What do
right?
you all think is the likelihood that the red gem takes us to the mage? Because if that's the quickest way to get to the mage, I don't know if we really need to go through all the rooms.
I
We
don't
have to
think
go
do.
through at least one room to get
Yeah.
to the mage.
We have to go through the
But
evocation.
if we go fast enough, then the pillars might still be on.
I think
Well,
the
we
guy
wanna
only
take
said
a
10
short-
minutes.
We want
Oh,
to take
10
a short.
minutes?
We
Yeah,
want to
never
take a
mind.
short rest.
But
which
now we
takes
know
an
where
hour.
it is.
Yeah,
We know where all the ruins are, so it's literally
it'll
more.
be fast.
I want to heal up again,
Yeah.
so that we can do the same thing and activate them. But
How much
not-
do we heal up from a short rest again?
Roll however many hit dice you want.
I'm still fine. I can't get my spells back, so I just chill.
I don't. You have hit dice equal to your level, right?
Right. So you have 10d8 to roll.
10d8? Or,
That was the other thing we hadn't talked to.
Yeah,
I
we
hadn't
haven't
leveled
leveled
everybody
up.
So you're still level 8.
I'm 7, because remember he was powered down
Oh,
a little bit.
so you need to roll-
He's got to go up 3.
Four.
Yeah, you need to roll 3d8 to
I'm
figure out.
still statted fine, because also, so far we're good.
7.
That would make sense why I have more than you, because
Yeah.
I'm at 113.
Yep, because again, I thought this was tomorrow. We had planned today. We literally had like a list of stuff to do. We were gonna go grocery shopping, get laundry started, do some meal prep, work on our characters while laundry is finishing,
Okay,
and then
I'm
be
back
ready
up
for
to full
tomorrow.
health.
Sorry.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Because you can roll all 10, right? But do you
Yeah.
only get that once per short rest?
Uh,
or once per...
Your hit dice stay as long as you have them, but when you take a long rest, you get half of your total hit dice back.
Oh, okay.
So 2 days and you're back to full hit dice.
Oh, okay, since we're probably... This is the only mission we're going to do today. Probably, so yeah, I'll just...
We technically finished the mission. We're just doing extra
9,
credit, I guess.
10...
We just kill people for extra credit.
Eric, I gotta ask.
I'm already
Why
full.
are you going after this mage?
Well, when we encountered the first room with the undead, we figured that this might be the home of a necromancer or something, and while obviously that's not fully the case, I still want to figure out what he's doing out here and why, so...
So you were just wandering around and found this cave?
that is part of our, well, we were patrolling the area. We travel just from one area to another and make sure things stay nice. So we were just investigating something we found.
Okay.
Okay, so we don't have to kill this mage. We should probably just have a conversation to begin with.
Well, the only thing is, I don't know if we can fight this mage.
Yeah, should we even bother?
Because
killing
I'm
Yeah,
now
so it's a
realizing, wait,
Conversation.
The mage
first.
didn't do anything to us.
no,
Yeah.
but also, this mage is skilled enough that they have a room that is built off of each school of magic. I'm not swinging at this man, because he can make me turn into fairies or something. I don't trust it.
That seems like not the worst fate, but
I wouldn't mind being turned into a fairy.
yeah.
I agree.
We should
I don't.
find
It
him.
doesn't seem like this person because so far, unless your paranoia is correct, each of those things stay in their room.
Yeah.
The
The only
the
reason I want
bone-
to check the conjuration is just because if it doesn't, I don't want 2 weeks from now a flippin' like dragon or something to come out of a hole that we just went into and now it's mad. You know?
I definitely think that this would be less of a let's go and attack them and figure out what is going on. However, based on my experiences with Maid, they usually want to be left alone.
Or we could just tell them, hey, this is cool. Because, I mean, who's not a little impressed at this point?
I mean,
This is pretty cool.
it's impressive. I also know that this impressiveness could get us all killed
Oh,
because this
agreed.
person seems to be tending at their own business. Have you seen anything from here, like actually go out and attack, or is it just, oh, what's this?
We were just wanting
They
to see
wandered
what
in.
was going on, and we didn't want to leave a potentially dangerous person alone in, well, somewhat near a town.
You know what? I'm doing an insight check. Did they literally just happen upon a random cave in the middle of nowhere, or what?
Roll insight.
But let me go back to my skills. Something seems a little fishy to me. I mean, it's possible, but unless they're getting paid, no one just casually patrols for no reason. Where's my insight? There it is. Oh, heck yes. 16 plus 8, 24.
You get the feeling that they didn't just wander into this place.
So they really did just wander in. That's, yeah. Oh, they didn't?
They
They
did
didn't.
not.
Oh, they did not.
Mhm.
All right. Well, the only thing that I have a question about, Eric, is that I hate to say it this bluntly, but what's the bonus? I don't remember. It's been, I mean, we kind of,
I don't think they offered a bonus before.
like, what's the bonus for making sure we either eliminate or find the mage in here?
Well, now that I've got my other squad members back, we have some. The quartermaster probably has a few more items we could offer. We don't have much gold because we wander around the wilds most of the time.
Just kind of looking for this and that.
We just travel from place to place, making sure that nothing horrible is any danger to cities or towns or.
So
With how close this is, I think we might want to. I'm actually wondering if we might want to go check the books in Alstead to see if there's anything mentioned in the record about it. Because it could be something that's known about and we just don't know the name.
that's true. Where do you guys come from?
We're from farther north. Well, we don't really have a home per se. We just mostly spend our time traveling. The last place we were was let's see. We came from Miros before, which you guys would know is the country to the south of Aletha.
So I'm now that Sheila is like, sus. So we have Eric,
Mm-hmm.
who's just like a fighter of some sort. Then we have a holy man of some sort, and then a quartermaster. I'm now looking at them. Do they have, like, the quartermaster just holds their stuff, is that correct?
Well, he has some other items on him, like he has a belt with potions and a crossbow or a short bow, just nothing seriously.
Is there anything on their person that looks suspicious? Like something that either probably wouldn't have on them, or weird bulges, or like, does anything seem particularly off about any of these people? And I'm happy to do an insight or perception check.
Roll insight.
For once, I'm actually just not trusting people like I normally do. Gosh darn it. Oh, another 16.
Nice.
So 24 again.
Okay. You don't notice anything like suspicious bulges or items on them, but the request on the board said that he was a paladin of Balinor, and while he is wearing heavy armor, none of the others look like they belong in a paladin squad.
Yeah, none of them look like it, right?
Right, because you've got somebody in no armor, somebody in like leathers, and somebody in beat up plate.
Yeah. Well, and also, his name's Eric.
Don't trust in Eric.
Well, no, it's more just a paladin will introduce themselves as a paladin, or
Of so-and-so.
I am blank, the paladin of
Blank, yeah.
Yeah. So he's not a paladin. Like, I didn't think this dude was a paladin immediately. I thought he was a barbarian.
So I'm going to suggest to the group, based on our past experiences, I don't think we should go into this blind, especially since it's not too far away from where we live.
That's what I'm saying.
I highly encourage that we go back to our town. There is lodging, we can rest, and we should probably find more information. For example, there's a forest that happened to have a whole bunch of dryads.
Yeah.
That
It was just outside of town.
That was just outside of town. They're friendly, and we had ideas about that. But if we did it would have been bad.
Something about the cave.
And they might not know something. So I would say information is more important than just going in head blind, hoping that we'll survive after this.
Can you still just knock on trees and they just like pop out, or?
What?
I don't remember how we talked to him.
That was
Sorry.
me. I know Sylvan.
Oh, you talked to them. Sorry. I could. It was one of you tree people.
Mm-hmm.
You're both elves.
I'm a half elf. You're elves. But yeah, I highly encourage that we go back and get more information before just going in blind. Unless you want to die.
Last time we went in somewhere blind just because we were doing stuff, we encountered a fire giant. not the best idea to just rush in.
I basically want these guys to get far away from this area because I don't trust any of them right now. This is me internally.
What I've noticed that Thea's like uncomfortable at this
Probably
point.
with your perception.
I was gonna say because like I've known
Sheila.
Sheila.
I knew
I've
you.
known Sheila forever as well. Like I've known you for a long time. We've been.
If I need to do a persuasion check on
So,
them
like,
as well, I'm happy to do that.
I also like I can intuit that she is like something sketch.
I'm over here like,
So I'm also like, yeah, let's go back to town at this point. So, yeah, we've got actually, even if you don't want to stay in town, we're
we
quite
would
the
love for
adventurers
you
a
to
little bit.
stay with us. We have plenty of room.
Yeah, we do have room if you like.
I think we'll stay in town. The temple has given us, myself, a decent room, and if
they've
they're
got more, of course, or they can set you up. At
Wasn't
the
the underwater temple a temple of Valinor?
no, it was a temple of Onatar.
on the target.
Alright, so let's pack up and head out.
All right, so you guys all
Okay.
pack up and head back to town.
I'm guessing it's going to take longer because there's now 8 of us.
Yeah, the
Just
horses
fine.
will have to go slower. It is already pushing towards evening, so you're probably going to have to stop for the night before you, unless you want to push on until.
I
Can I just look around and make sure there's not like, I don't know, spying eyes or like anybody nearby?
Yeah, I'm also
We
keeping
should
an eye
probably
out
keep a
as
watch.
well.
roll perception.
I will use not you. Let's do
Nat
this
one.
All seems clear.
10 for
was
me.
going to say, do I need to say it or
I got
21?
I got an 18.
All right, but as far as you guys can tell, you're the only ones in this part of the woods.
Because I legitimately don't think that they have more people with them. I think it's just a quick. They were trying to get a quick score.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I still think there's something off about them.
well, we're gonna bring him back to town.
I'm gonna figure what the heck is going on with them. Sorry,
Very
guys.
good.
I'm
So
poor.
once we get into town, let's go and I'm not gonna take them to. I'm gonna go off by myself over to the. I'm gonna tell everybody. All right, I'm gonna stop by the guild quick, drop off a couple things. I'll see you all in a couple minutes because I want to go to the guild and ask what does. I'm gonna ask what's.
Aloysia?
Aloysia. I have it written on the back here because I can never remember it. I'm gonna ask Aloysia. Who did you meet with for this request? Because we just went and I have a question about the folks that we found.
I met with Paladin Eric.
And were there any distinguishing items that he carried with him?
He had an axe with antlers on it, some old armor, and
What color was his hair?
it was a grayish, just like looked like somebody who was getting on in years. Average human,
All right, so about probably mid-50s,
something like that.
something like that. All right, so at least seasoned
Yeah.
decently.
Did we ask about his axe?
Did he carry himself like a paladin at all, or not really?
Or did you just assume paladin?
I haven't met many paladins, so I couldn't really say, but
But he listed his name as paladin.
that's what he put down on the request form.
Okay, because so I'm just going to fill you in, Aloysia, and why I'm asking this. They're not here. They're being put up by the temple. We took on the mission to go and find his 2 companions, right? They were listed. We found them. We also may have found something worse inside of there, but we don't know if they're after it or if they're just trying to get rid of it. We don't know what this thing is, if you get my drift. So, was there anything shady about them? Anything that would make you question this mission and maybe need to give us a warning? Because we kind of took off on you. I apologize.
And I'm not the best people person. I'm more of the books and numbers type. So
You talk with enough.
But
Let's put it this way. I trust your judgment. You'd get a funny feel off somebody. You know enough of us. You've worked with enough adventurers. You can probably tell if somebody is coming in like, you know.
the only thing that seemed a little off is how worn his armor was. Most fighters I know, whether they be paladins or your sort, they maintain their gear quite well.
Agreed. We keep it in tip-top shape.
It's also, I kind of shrugged it off because he said that he'd been out for quite a while and fighting and hadn't had access to any services where he could get it repaired. But he's been in town for a bit, and if it's still beaten,
It's still beaten.
then that seems a little unusual.
I assume I'm coming with you because I want as much information.
I wanted to go by myself so it
Oh.
wasn't weird to them because I
Okay.
didn't want to trigger them.
Okay.
But thank you, Aloysia. I think I'm going to be making my way back to the group. I'm going to come back and...
Do we have our reward for basically doing the mission?
Oh yeah, do you have the reward here, Aloysia?
The reward is here with me.
And can you release it yet?
I would have to hear back from Paladin Eric that the job is complete. You said you got his the rest of his squad back, so I believe that if I don't hear from him within the next couple days, I could release it to you. But until
But you'll also keep me posted if you don't.
yes,
Nice. All right.
I wonder if the guy that oversees the temple.
The problem is they're staying at the temple.
Yeah,
so
I don't want.
I don't
But we
want
could
to
talk
go
to him
there.
privately.
Yeah, but we gotta find him somewhere else because otherwise the dude's probably at the temple, and I doubt he goes into a tavern. Or if he does, it's just for dinner.
Could invite him to dinner.
We could. Could invite all of them out. We could invite all of them out and get them drunk.
Get him drunk at the tavern. Hmm?
Do some entertainment.
Agreed.
I can get people to talk when they're relaxed and having
True.
fun.
All right. Well, I'll leave the guild hall and go back to the temple to meet up with these guys at this point.
all right.
So
If you're back in the temple, then you notice that Eric and his squad are talking with the head of the temple,
I
and
kept trying to think of the right word. I was like, the
priest? But he's like a priest from multiple. So like,
The
does he just
pastor?
run the place? Is he the manager?
I don't know exactly how
The
to
god manager? Does that work?
The shrine.
But you assume that they're working out, like if the temple has enough room for all of them, or if they need to go to the local inn or something like that.
Yeah.
Bring the horses back because we actually managed to do this in a day.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna leave him at the guild hall because in the
Okay.
morning we could
we might go out.
take him if we're gonna go out. But
Okay.
we need some more information.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, for sure.
so I'll just leave the horses at the guild hall for now.
They do have a small stables, but it's big enough to hold the 5.
You can tie him up for a night or two.
Mhm.
So, okay. Sheila, quick, one sec. I had to go stop and talk to Alois about something. Just wanted to run it by you. It's a numbers thing.
I just. I wasn't really talking to anyone. I was just kind of chilling.
I fill her in about it. Does he give you paladin vibes? Because I've never met a paladin unless they're broken. Like
Out of all of my travels, all of my
history check.
all of my bard stuff, all of the times I've been with people, have I been with a paladin? Or because I've been a lot before I came to this guild, I was traveling all over the place.
Roll history to see what kind of people you would have, because like the higher the number, the more people you've met.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use this one's been pretty nice to me. Let's try this one. History. Okay, 14.
All right, you would have met a paladin. You didn't have any kind of like close relationships with.
But I've met the surface level paladins.
Yeah. You probably would have
Okay.
traveled
Yeah.
through the
That sound okay?
town that's like
We're
the
just gonna have
main
to
hub for
choice.
religious orders.
You can deal with that.
Tell me if I'm wrong, but from what my experiences with paladins are, they usually are very. Unless they are.
You see the symbol.
Normally they hold something. Unless it's a
Yeah.
god that is like, hush, hush, this is bad.
I think it could be his axe, because he's got the antlers on it.
Yeah.
But it's odd for.
most paladins like to say who they worship, or
Right.
they make it obvious. And if they
Yes,
don't make it obvious, it's because it's a sketch god
Right.
of some sort.
Mhm.
So, yeah, usually they're pretty proud of what they do.
Well, so-
Paladins, they're like ascended, like, oh,
Well,
you are now my person
so
of God. Yes.
The other thing, as you know, Aloysia can't release the reward until she gets word from him that
Yeah.
we've done the job. Honestly, I kind of want to wait until if she's heard from him, because
See
I
what
have
happens.
a sneaking suspicion that
They-
might not be him, and there's no other way I can confirm. And you've
Did
seen
you-
what the man can hit.
Yeah.
He can swing
Did-
about as well as I can.
Did the
I'd rather
descriptions
not.
match from what?
Did we ever do one of Eric? That's the problem. But he has the right axe, but the hair.
When you went into the temple the first time, I did mention that he was an older looking gentleman, but that was the person that you came out with. So it's
Okay.
the person you met to head out to the cave is the same person you talked to in the temple.
Okay. So, like,
Okay,
the
so-
descriptions match technically.
Yeah, so it
speaking.
matches with Aloysia's description. It matches the description, but he's still.
There's something off about him.
It's also that red door.
Mhm.
I don't know about you, but we just met a fire giant. We just came back from a different plane of fucking existence.
We dealt with a demi-lich.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of tired of dealing with godlike beings, and I'd rather just let them take care of this one if they want.
I mean, yeah, I agree.
I don't know what the bonus is, but honestly,
But
we're getting a brand new kitchen. I want to be here for it.
here's the thing. I don't know if these guys are just straight up idiots and that are inexperienced, or if they have something up their sleeve.
Agreed.
Something is off with them. They're not 100% telling the truth, but I don't know if they're not telling the truth because they're idiots and don't know what they're getting into, or if they're doing something ridiculously sketch.
Well, if we just leave them and go work with Morgan,
We could.
we need money.
We do need
We
money.
don't need a bonus. We've already done everything.
Not-
And in reality, unless he doesn't turn out to be who he is,
At the same time, I'm gonna poke at your paranoia. You were paranoia about the freaking
I don't know what you're going for. Here.
the room with the conjuration.
oh yeah,
You were worried about that 2 seconds ago, but now you're okay with letting these people just go off and kill
It's-
themselves potentially, or take advantage of something.
it's more that we're already not there. We could go check it out ourselves later.
I agree with you. I want nothing to do with this.
Yeah,
but I
it's
don't want it to come bite back in the butt.
It's more I don't want them around it. I'd rather us go back and take care of it later.
I actually don't want them around it because I don't trust anything they say.
Agreed. So how about we just tell them that's the end of the deal? We're not going to be going back out.
Let's see if they are wanting us to come with them. If they are not interested in us coming, let's
just
let them
leave it.
die.
No.
Let's
I
see
don't
if we
care.
can. What if we can get them drunk at the tavern? Get more information.
Well, that's. I was just going to ask her. Like, do you want to try and even get him drunk tonight, or just leave
Or
it be?
we go ask the dryads who live in the forest if
Yeah.
they know what's going on in there.
I
what
think
they've
that
seen.
let's go talk to them because they have more of a connection with the planet. They might feel that there's something going on in that cave because it's not too far away.
Or they might know. They might. I wonder if we could find anyone who recognizes the antlers symbol on the axe.
Well, doesn't Lucas work with the fire giant now? They're working for the Jinn, right?
You mean Elias?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry, Elias. I don't know why
Well-
I'm so bad at names today.
I mean, I don't know if we're all talking or if it's just talking, but
I think have you guys just
Thava
wanted out
is-
at this point
yeah.
to talk
Thava
to
is technically a holy person. Does any of the things on the axe look like a religious symbol?
the antlers.
The antlers.
They give the indication of someone specific.
No.
It kind of seems like a coat of arms sort of situation to me. But
Also, to both of you, do you think we just let him go and we go deal with it later, or do we want to try and help him? Because that conjuration room's got me a little worried, but at the same time, we could go back in 2-3 days. It's not that far. Horses are cheap.
How far away is the where the dryads live? How far away is that?
Well, the forest, like the edge of the forest where you met them, is a few hours walk. So since you have the horses, you could probably cut that in half.
But haven't they kept somebody by our house, to keeps it?
Well, I don't think you've ever told them that you have the house, so no.
Well, they probably know we live in the manor.
Depends on
the
how
forest
much
is
is it-
all around the manor, isn't it?
Well, yes, the forest does expand and all around the manor, but Well, the area where you met them is off to the
Oh,
north.
it's the different direction. That's
Mhm.
right. Okay.
So,
Well,
Dryads, your house, the cave.
I would personally, I can jump on Spirit the Stallion and go down to the forest. I can have very quick word with the Dryads because I can speak Sylvian.
Yeah.
I mean, they can speak Common too, but might as well. I can just run up there.
Yeah.
Unless someone wants to come with me to
I'll go
protect.
with you.
Just give them a quick talk, and if it sounds like something we need to worry about,
I can take this lot over to the tavern for dinner tonight to keep
Yeah.
you busy, if you want.
might as well.
All right.
I mean, it seems more suspicious for me to go up and say, "Hi, let's go and have dinner together," when I haven't really
Right.
been very.
That's why I offered.
But if you get them drunk, I get back in time and they seem like they're having fun. I can do dancing or whatever, and they're not going to think twice about it.
What do you think I was going to take him?
This sounds like a solid plan. I'll go to the forest with you. You two take the rest of them to dinner, unless you want to go to the forest.
No,
I
I'll
feel
go tavern.
Okay.
Keep an eye
Well,
on
And then we
them.
meet up at the tavern.
Not let
Yeah,
them
we'll just go
leave.
to the tavern. If they're
Well,
still
you can
working on
pick
getting
up
them
this-
drunk, then maybe I can get
You
some
can pick
information
up two
from
of
them.
them by yourself.
That sounds great.
Yeah, if they try and sneak out before we get information on whether that cave is a bad thing
Plus, I think
or
we
an okay
established
thing.
Thava is an excellent tavern buddy.
It's true. All right, so let's enact this plan.
All right, so we're gonna take our 2 horses and we're just gonna scurry over to the forest where the Dryads are.
Okay. So,
Then I'll go into the temple and grab them and say, "Hey, who needs dinner? I'm taking it."
the quartermaster's like, I definitely need something to eat. The trail rations are not that filling.
But they keep you alive. So let's go. And I immediately clap him around the shoulders as close as I can because it's. I just try, just walk him out.
And you can see, like, Eric and the holy man are giving him eyes, but they don't follow because Eric's like, I've eaten already today, and the holy man's just like, I have my stuff.
So I will pretend
So, Eric,
when we
you
leave
don't-
the temple, I'll follow along with you for a while, but then we're like, I'm gonna go to the forge and then circle back around and keep an eye on the temple, and make sure that they don't leave.
We'll go over to the trees. Did we ever get a name of the Dryads?
Well, the captain is Elm.
Elm. That's right, but I don't know if we. Yeah. Okay.
She did introduce herself way back when, but that was also way back when.
Yeah. All right. So we'll just get to the edge of the trees, and I'll just kind of say in Sylvian, like, "Hello, it's Sheila. Anyone home?"
And after a bit, you notice, like, a dryad peeking out from around the tree.
Hello, darling. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Have we actually met before, or was it just
I
in passing?
Don't believe so.
All right. Well, I'm a Sheila. We're the ones that assisted with the
contract.
the contract with everything. But anyways, I was curious if I could pick your brains about something that we saw in the forest down south. We found something, but we weren't sure quite what it was, and wondering if maybe you have a little bit more information.
I specifically wouldn't. That's not my area, but Elm should get reports from anybody. If you'd like, I can take you to her.
Oh, that'd be wonderful. I would love to see Elm again.
And so she leads you deeper into the forest, and it takes another hour and a half or so
That's fine.
before you eventually reach Elm.
All right, cool. Elm, how are you doing?
It's good to see you again.
It's
We're
good.
doing nice.
Oh, good, good. Is everything like going all right with the forest and everything like that? At least on your end?
Yes, the new dryads are growing nice, and they are getting trained in our various ways.
Oh, wonderful. Well, hey, I just wanted to ask you a few questions. We happened upon a very strange cave in the southern end of the forest. It was a mission to try and help someone find their comrades that got lost in this cave. And the opening of the cave is natural, but then from there on out, there's a door, and it looks like there's a mage of some sort that has made it so that way different doors will go to different rooms, and there's, magics and arcane that happens from there. Have you heard of anyone like a mage or a wizard or something living deep in a cave? Have you seen or felt anything?
I couldn't say specifically a mage, but I have gotten reports of comings and goings from the forest in the southeast. Occasionally people go, well, it's, from what I've heard, it's mainly just one person over and over. Occasionally other people go out there and the person who seems to live there comes out and meets them. They trade some things, I can't entirely tell what, and then they go about their way.
Interesting. So it sounds like there is someone living in that cave, from what you could tell.
Right.
And it sounds like there's trade going on, but you have no idea of like intentions or any whisperings of who this person is or how long do you know how long they've been there?
I've been getting these reports since, well, about as long as I've been here, so
they've been there for a very long time.
well, I wouldn't say a very long time, but
for
most
us,
of a year at least.
For us, less livelihood on this planet for a while.
Yes, they've been here probably at least as long as I have. They may have been here before I came to help the new dryads.
Okay. And they haven't caused any harm or disturbances, annoyances?
None that have been reported to me, and they would have been reported to me.
I figured that's why I came to you. Okay, that's good to know. Just to give you a little bit of information, there were 3... Were they all human, out of curiosity?
Yes.
Okay. It's 3 human, as far as I can tell, that happened upon this cave and wanted to destroy what was inside of it.
Can you give me some more description of these 3 humans?
We have a so-called paladin in beat-up armor, older.
He has a set of antlers on his axe.
Yeah, a set of antlers on their axe. In fact, did you know any gods whose religious iconography is antlers on like weapons or anything like that?
Not specifically on weapons, but Balinor does. His symbol is a pair of curved horns, like you would see on a deer.
Okay.
All right.
And Balinor, do I happen to know any information about this god?
That was the god that was written down on the request. He is a god of the deeper parts of the wilds.
That deeper woods, okay. We also had a quote-unquote holy man. Never, was the holy man, did he look younger, older?
He looked younger than Eric, but
Okay.
you wouldn't call him like a
Young.
teen or anything.
Okay, so older man, slightly younger man, they just called him a holy man. They didn't even give a name, which was strange. And then a quartermaster. Was the quartermaster younger? Or
The quartermaster probably would have been about the same age as the holy man,
okay.
and he was just carrying packs and vials and
Okay. And then basically a pack person that about the same age. And yeah, apparently they just wander the woods patrolling, and they happened to find this cave, went inside of it. 2 of them got stuck in there, and 1 barely managed to get out for us to ask for help, basically. There's something off about them. I'm not sure what, but they're not completely telling the truth. And I can't tell if it's embarrassment or survival based, or if it's of insidious nature.
the group you mentioned does match, well, roughly some people I've gotten reports about. But they've appeared in reports a couple of times, so because I have gotten reports about a large older man with an axe with antlers, but the first time in the reports that I've gotten, he was never wearing armor. He was just in shirts and skins.
Weird. All right.
As for the possible holy man, based on the description I got earlier, he was wearing a necklace of bones and had a staff, so it's possible that he might be someone similar to myself.
So druidic nature.
Possibly. As for and yes, I did get there was a note about somebody with just a lot of odds and ends along with them, but that doesn't really tell us anything.
All right. So they might not be insidious in nature, but they are definitely not telling the full truth.
Because they had been noted in the area around the cave before.
As of like super recently, as in like, you know, a couple days ago, or multiple times within the last couple of months?
Well, I had one report come back last week, and the prior report about a month ago, maybe a little longer, where that was the first time they appeared.
Okay, so they have been to the cave multiple times.
And it seemed as though that they were making deals with whoever lives in the cave.
Yes, I believe they did meet with the person who resides in the cave, as far as I can tell.
Oh, so they were lying, saying that this was the first time they've came to the cave. If I remember, that's what they said.
Yes.
Oh, you have been such a darling. I really appreciate this information. It's what?
Is there any description of the person who lives in the cave?
Oh, that's a good. Do you have any description of the person that supposedly lives in the cave?
Well, it's a shorter man. I couldn't really say whether they were a dwarf or a gnome or halfling, or they were one of the shorter races. They carry they generally wear a robe of, it's more of just your general earthy grays and browns. They have a book and some what looked like tools for some kind of work. I couldn't really say specifically what.
All right. Okay, this is wonderful. Well, as I don't know if you know this, you probably have, but we have recently moved into the manor. Oh goodness, what was the people who owned it originally?
The Falsteads.
Yeah, the Falsteads Manor. We've recently, I guess.
Or is it
Deed
Falstein?
to the
But
Prime
Falstein.
Arbor.
Prime Arbor is the name of the manor. The previous owners were the Falsteins.
Yes. They
Yeah,
are.
Falsteins. We recently, I guess, inherited, for the lack of a better word, the Falsteins Manor that is on the. Is it the northern?
Northeast of
Northeast.
Of town.
Northeast of town. So, if you need us, we unless we're out and about trying to help clean up town, basically, we'll be there if you need us.
Okay. I had gotten reports about some new group moving in, but I didn't realize that it was you all.
Yeah, it was us. We found out there was a demon double. Demon was
Wreaking havoc.
yeah, wreaking havoc, some intense havoc in there, and we managed to destroy it and freed a lot of people that were captured. It was quite disturbing. There was a lot of children involved.
And puppies.
And puppies. Vacant stare. But yeah, if you need anything, we'll most likely
Flashbacks.
be up there if you need us.
All right.
Okay. Should we head back?
Definitely.
Okay.
Clop, 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 clop.
So we've been gone for probably
A few
2.5
hours at least.
hours.
I straight up don't want to deal with these people. They sound like this is their business and their problem. So unless they get us involved, I don't want to deal with it.
I'm curious.
I'm curious, but not enough to.
I'm tempted to go and spy with Thava, to be honest.
By all means, and I might get more information from them, like from the quartermaster.
I guess, but it's been a few hours, so maybe we should catch up.
Yeah, what are you guys doing? Because you're
Oh.
taking what's his bucket, the quartermaster,
the two
too.
were at the temple. Did they stay inside? Did I see them sneak out?
They are currently still inside. You would have noticed that they've taken off their equipment and they're just getting comfortable. And Eric would be sharpening his axe and making sure that the grip and just maintaining that.
But nothing on his armor.
No, he wouldn't. He's not. He hasn't done any work on his armor.
Okay. I'm over at the bar with the
With
tavern.
the quartermaster.
With the quartermaster, right?
Mm-hmm. And the holy man he's doing some whittling on a large tree branch he brought back from the forest while you guys were on the way back to town.
So they're not doing anything stuff.
Okay. So I've got the quartermaster with me. So, quartermaster, as I bought you dinner, so what, where are you from, friend?
Not from anywhere in specific.
You sell sword, or?
No, we're...
It's just odd to find somebody you claim a title of quartermaster, only time I've run into a quartermaster was when I was working for the army when I was still living at home with the other dwarfs back under the mountain. Haven't run into one since, so it seems odd to meet a quartermaster of 2 people.
We did used to have a larger group, but as we've traveled, people have split off because they don't agree with Eric's way of running things, or they just want to have a more stable life, because traveling you don't always have large amounts of food or good quality or nice places to sleep. It's not a life for everybody.
Well, paladins are not the easiest people to be around, eh?
Yeah.
So is Eric a paladin?
As far as I know, he worships Balinor and he fights in his name. So
you see him actively worshipping?
About as much as the Holy Man, who also worships Balinor, but...
And yourself, not of Balinor?
He has, well...
It's working on you.
Spend enough time with religious people and it eventually works on you.
Spend enough time with a holy man and a paladin, it'd be enough to drive just about anybody to religion, right? Or something else. Do you want a beer, by the way?
Yeah, I could go for something to drink.
Fantastic. I just yell over the... Beers! He knows.
And the barmaid brings over a couple of the local...
Yeah, of course. Alright, well, at least you still drink. Wasn't sure if I could tempt the other 2. So the holy man, how long has he been with your group?
He's been with us for, well, longer than I've been there.
Okay.
I've been with Eric about 6 months.
Ah.
The Holy Man was there when I got there. When I first got there, we had a group of about 12, and I was really the only one with numbers, so they assigned me quartermaster and just make sure everything is kept in order.
Ah. Well, so then you imagine the books. Where have you guys been working then? Because we've been out quite a bit actually, and to be completely honest, I'm trying to get a bit of news of the world from you, because I don't want this to sound alarming, but it's going to. We were dealing with a much larger situation and ended up in a different plane of existence for a bit. So I'm not up to date, if you get what I mean. We had just got back, but then we heard you lot were stuck in that cave and thought, we might as well get him out, right?
And I thank you for that.
Yeah, of course. How long had you been stuck in there?
I don't know. I didn't much care
Can you remember anything from it? I've never been under such an enchantment myself.
I just really didn't feel like doing anything, so I just laid in the cave and waited.
Stared at the wall. You've been stuck in there before?
That was the first time I'd been in there.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Sorry. I forget. It's the beer, I promise. Very interesting. I do want to try and intimidate him a little bit with what I'm going to say next.
Okay.
Just, we really appreciate honesty when it comes to dealing with these kind of things, especially when you don't know what you're walking into.
All right, roll intimidation. What was it?
19.
Okay.
Dang.
I grabbed the dice because that didn't happen. That didn't. Okay. Yep, that did. That was 19. I have +1. Okay.
So he seems fairly nervous, and he's like, we're trying to be as open as we can.
Of course. Another beer.
And as you say that, he finishes off the one he's got and grabs the new tankard.
Ah, you think you can outdrink a dwarf, eh?
Depends on the day. Sometimes I have beaten dwarves before.
Well, how about this? I put 20 gold on the table. Tony says it's yours.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough to match that.
I'll just ante up the 20. Another round.
All right, so make a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Ooh.
With advantage.
Yeah, thank God. Not 20.
Well, neither of you seems drunk yet.
All right. How close are they? So
I would say you've...
Because he had dinner, now we're just sitting and chatting.
So it's probably been at least a couple hours. They're probably still chat.
Okay.
They're
so
chatting with Elm at the moment.
So after the next one, I'll go. So as honest as you can be. That's not the best turn of phrase, if you don't mind my saying.
Valinor, I know that while I don't worship him myself, he is very, according to Eric and the Holy Man, he is very strict about chain of command. So if, as Eric and the Holy Man have told me to keep things quiet, I can't really say, or else I don't think I'll get away scot-free.
Get away scot-free. So,
Like I
From
said,
what?
people left because they don't like the way Eric runs things.
But you're no more than a quartermaster. What are you doing? Come on, I just had to pull you out of a cave because he left you there. You don't even know how long you've been there. And I hate to say this, he's been in town for quite a while. We have been very busy.
One of the reasons that people have left, aside from Eric's way of running things, is that we are running low on supplies and equipment, and so...
Well, of course, which is why you maintain it now, but there's only 2 more of you now.
And so Eric was trying to get us more so that we could possibly recruit new members. Nobody's going to join a troop if they don't have anything to offer.
Whiskey. 2 whiskeys.
Okay,
Okay,
roll Constitution with advantage.
I'm not going to drink.
Oh.
I'm going to wait for him to clear it. Then as soon as he does, I'm going to grab his hand with the cup on and say, what's in the red room?
Red rum.
That's the red gem. You saw it.
That
the
was
Holy Man saw it. You were awake enough to talk to us as soon as we were about to leave that room. What's in the red room?
I had never encountered the red gem before. That was the first for me.
That's the first time.
That was the first time we had ever attempted to enter the cave.
And how many other people have?
We've been us 3 for a few months now. I
have suspicion that you're not exactly who you say you are. I don't know if Eric is exactly who he says he is, but I don't really trust a paladin who would leave behind a man such as yourself, because having met you, you're a kind and decent person. You deserve respect, you deserve appreciation, you deserve friendship. And part of that, from my experience, is not being left in a cave. How can I help?
It's going to be difficult. Eric is a hard one to keep down. He can fight his way out of most things, and on the off chance that he doesn't, it's harder to keep him down. The Holy Man...
To keep him down.
The Holy Man has brought him back more times than I can count.
And how many times have... And that's just that you've watched.
Yes.
Eric's not a paladin, is he?
I don't believe so.
He might have been, but it sounds like something's gone wrong. You can tell we're here at the tavern. It's loud enough, nobody's going to hear outside. Do we need to get you away from them?
Think twice if you need out.
Because you are a quartermaster. And, as it would so happen, I actually own a manor. And as the 5 adventurers of us, we're looking to add more members to our group. And also, I hate to say it, I need staff. So if you need somewhere better to be, I've got a spot.
If I would like to leave myself. If I leave, seeing as I know what Eric's been up to, he's going to come for me. And Eric is a tough man, and with the Holy Man at his side, or even anywhere really, he will come back.
Got it.
Why do
Well,
we always keep each other? Anyways.
what was the plan post exploring the cave? Were you to stay around for a while, or?
The man in the cave. Eric's plan was
Oh, hold on.
after.
I'm gonna double check. I want to do a perception check.
Okay.
There's nobody listening in around us. That everybody's ignoring us.
All right, roll perception.
23.
Okay, everyone
No,
seems to just be engrossed in
21.
their own food or their own conversations. Nobody's paying attention to you.
Okay, nobody's paying attention. Don't say his name. Don't say where he's at. I can't guarantee that nobody's listening because I'm not a magic man. But continue on.
The man in the cave.
What did I just say?
He's drunk.
Yeah, I know. But what did I just say? Just as he's still rambling.
Eric put in an order with him. The plan was, since the order will be done soon, go in, take the stuff, and leave. If the man doesn't want to give the stuff, make him, or just take it. And then we leave, and we can use
enemy's the wrong person.
we can use the stuff to recruit new people.
Ah. Was it a lot of weapons?
Not
or new armor? Or...
mostly new armor. Some weapons.
Because I'm so sorry that I keep calling you Quartermaster, but we didn't give you a name, and I'm sorry I interrogated you so much and made our DM come
Our
up
DM
with...
didn't give you a name.
It's fine.
Sorry,
Um,
man.
But, I'm trying to think like the last couple things I'll ask him, because I am drunk, but also we now know what's going on, and we're not gonna... But you've not met the man in the cave, right?
I was there when we placed the order, yes.
Oh, who is it?
He's
Is he a dwarf? Is he a...
He's a dwarf. His name is Tim. Apparently he makes things for people.
My name is Tim.
We are never going in the conjuration room again. You're a sick son of a bitch.
That wasn't the plan.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It could have been bunnies.
That would have been funny if I thought of that beforehand. But
They exist. They're in the monster book. Okay. Anyways,
Monster bunnies. First the puppies, now the bunnies.
my name
Monty
is.
Python bunnies.
Hi, my
Tim.
name is...
No, it's from fucking Monty Python. Tim the Enchanter, right? Yeah.
and the guy, well,
God, I love
while
that.
he's not an enchanter
Bellinor.
What?
Bellinor's in the movie. Okay.
Is he?
Yep. It's a quick reference. Why don't we go to Castle Bellinor? Oh, no. It's far too far and too dangerous. Oh, but you're the brave Sir Robert.
I thought they were talking about Camelot there.
No, the
They're
brave
going
Sir...
to Camelot, but there's one place that they avoided.
It's the chicken. The guy who's the wuss.
Right.
It's the bard that's following after him asks him if he's going to go to... They says, and then he ran away.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I did not. And he swiftly ran away.
Yep. I remember that.
Yeah.
I see it. Yep.
It says Bellinor in there. Anyways,
Bellinor.
it's not to do with that. It's just
No,
a
it's
name
just
of the castle.
the name happens to line up, I guess, because
Yeah.
Bellinor is the wild god for the Eberron pantheon.
Oh, cool.
If they're
Okay, but
Wow, we got so distracted.
so they're staying in the temple. I've learned a lot of information. Well, as much as I've now found, I don't want to have any issue with this. How good are you holding your lips, Quartermaster? Because I can pay for another couple drinks, and we'll see if we can get you under for the night at least.
if Eric presses me too hard, I realize that
Are you drunk? What if I just bring you back asleep?
well, kind of hard to talk if you're asleep.
That's what I was thinking. So
Bottoms up,
bottoms up.
and you guys just you keep paying for rounds until he is out.
Oh yeah. I stopped after the 3 beers because I got what I wanted.
All right. So are you gonna just bring him to
Also-
the temple?
And hopefully he'll have such a hangover he doesn't remember talking about anything last night.
Mhm.
Maybe.
Well, so I'm gonna wait for you two to get back to the bar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I don't know where she's at. Because she said went off to the forge, but I don't know if I caught a wink wink or a nod there. So I just assumed forge.
Well, after we're done talking, we go straight to
The
the
tavern,
tavern.
probably.
Yeah.
That's
You
the
think
first
both
place
of you
I'm
were
gonna
there?
And
Yeah.
you guys,
And I'm not drunk enough, so I just...
look. Okay.
and if he's not passed out at the bar yet, he would be soon after you guys got back.
Yeah.
Well, if he's passed out, it'd be like, I see you did your work.
Oh, I did more than that.
Oh, well, I got information too. Shall we swap? Or do we need to go somewhere else to make sure no one's listening?
Oh, let's go somewhere else.
All right.
This needs to be a private affair.
Okay. So
And you guys are just gonna leave him at the bar?
Oh, no,
wait.
I'm taking his drunk ass back.
Do you want to take
so-
his drunk?
plug him with us.
I need... You guys brought the horses, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Throw him
We
on
gotta
the horse.
throw him on a horse.
Okay.
Like, I can carry him out, but I'm not carrying him all the way to the temple,
Yeah.
alright?
Valid.
So just get him out, thump him on a horse. Once we get over there, I start acting a little more drunk, just
Mhm.
intentionally. Just it was a great night, I tell you. We had just what were we talking about? We had good conversations whole night. It was really fun.
Good conversation. Did you get a name?
I tell you more.
Then it was a good night.
I will tell you more. Treat what the shirt.
I know. I'm teasing because we only know him
Fantastic.
as quartermaster.
All right. Anyways, I'll take him inside. You two, right?
Are you sure you want to take him in?
They're good. It's fine.
Alright.
So I'll throw him over my shoulder and just walk in. Oi! Holy men's. Where does he sleep?
The holy man, the head of the temple is asleep. He's not in the temple as far as you can tell,
Mhm.
but you do see a light coming from a door off to the right that you don't know
I'm
whether.
just kind of like watching. Like I'm the guy kind of following a
Can I
little bit.
stealth my way over there and listen?
Yeah, if you want to roll stealth.
Okay.
Nice.
So that's gonna be a 23.
Okay, you manage.
Actually, a 27.
Okay,
Nice.
you
She's sneaky.
sneak on over,
Sneaky,
and Flint loses sight of you as you dart between the pews and
Yeah.
sidle up against
So
the door.
I just walk down the center aisle up to the main pew. He's still just on my shoulder. Is anybody here?
After
Anyone?
the door that you're hiding near opens, and Eric's like, "We're over here."
Alright, I'll leave him to you. Is that alright?
All right, he comes over. and-
Sorry, I got him a little too. He said he could outdrink a dwarf, and I've never met a man who can put me under a table. And he was not it. Have a good night. We'll see you in the morning. Eh? For
See you.
breakfast, tavern.
See you in the morning.
It's delicious. It's great. Fantastic. Have a good night. And just kind of like toss him onto the pew next to him, just as close to him as can, and just walk out.
I
Eric,
just kind of watch. I'm doing like the whole like lean against, just like, gosh darn it.
Eric comes over to the pew, picks him up, and just hauls him back into the room, and then
Mhm.
closes the door.
Yep.
And you can hear them, Eric and the holy man chatting. You can hear them talking about, you're outside, so you'd hear this as well.
I'm right outside the door, too.
And you're outside the window, and you'd hear them chatting about, do you think he said anything? He seems to have gotten really drunk, so maybe he didn't spill anything, or maybe he did. And either way,
Can I
maybe
hear them starting to talk as I'm walking out?
you may hear that they're talking, but you wouldn't be able to hear what they're saying.
Okay.
'Cause
But as I hear it a little bit, I look over at her because I saw her come in
Mhm.
with me, and I start drunkenly singing a song. Just on my way. Oh, what's the man who what you say? Just trying to sell. I'm drunk as a skunk, so they know it. He's drunk as he's out for the night.
roll performance.
Oh, I want it to be bad. It's based on charisma, right?
Right.
It is a 7 then. Yep, I want it to be bad.
You
That's-
sound like
I don't-
someone singing very badly.
Oh, okay, of course.
They are not inspired.
No, I don't want them to be.
You hear them talking about whether they think the quartermaster talked and said anything he shouldn't have, whether they should just leave town now before somebody gets the guards involved, or if they think that they eventually decide that they'll wait another day before to see if you guys actually are going to go back with them, and if not, then they'll head back out themselves.
Okay. I'm gonna wait until we get to our manor. I don't want anyone hearing about this.
So yeah, I'll keep walking. I'm just gonna keep walking by myself back to the manor.
Well, I'm still with you. I'm not
you're with me.
I'm not
Okay.
sneaking. These two
That's
are
right.
sneaky, but I don't want 3 people to be sneaky. That's more people to be caught. So I'm
Okay.
gonna be with you.
Well, we just walked him back and dropped him off.
Yeah.
She
So-
came in to check it out.
Here's what I think. What did I fall? Did I go back with you guys?
I don't know. Did you come
Well,
back with us? I was
Are
just
you
waiting
still
by the
inside the
temple.
building?
Are
I'm
they
outside the
stopped
building.
talking, or are they still just gabbing away about their intentions?
They're probably done talking now. You can probably still hear like Eric working on his equipment and the holy man. Maybe you can hear him carving away at the wood.
Okay, I'll leave then. I think so. We've got some options.
We
It
do.
sounds like
Should we just pretend that we're at the manor at this point?
Yeah.
let's-
Okay.
Yeah. I
So
will have
here's
come back with
here's my perception of our options here. We leave it alone. If we're not helping them, they have to find someone else to help them out with this.
Yes. Well, so
I've also got an idea.
They're not doing it themselves.
Well, if we
the mage is not a bad person.
We could talk to the mage that lives in the cave is the other thing. Let them know of what's happening and try to get them on our side.
Mm-hmm.
Or turn on them once we get there with them and say, we know that what you're doing here.
So the only problem, so what I heard, what is this voice? I don't know what that voice was. The other problem is I don't know. What is this? Am I doing like orcs? What the hell? Okay.
You're drunk.
Continue.
Partially.
Yeah, I am drunk.
Hangover.
Hey, there we go. Okay, Flint. There we go. Back to Flint. Sorry. Had to remember what he sounded like. Jesus Christ. So the only problem that I really have is that I don't know if we're ever going to be able to separate Eric and the Holy Man again. I think they're the two in cahoots.
Yes.
I don't want the quartermaster to be stuck dealing with them.
Agreed, but we can't let them go. I've got an idea. So, I'm gonna try and spar Eric
Okay.
because So the idea is I'm gonna show up tomorrow morning, and I'm going to act as if, from talking to the quartermaster last night, he's a wimp. He's not that good with the sword. We know he's a numbers man. Okay, and I am going to say I don't trust putting the rest of your lives on the line unless I know he can at least swing that axe a little better, or at least at the same level as I can swing a sword. Then I'm going to bring him back here to the grounds to train. All right. I think they'll at least give us a day. They might. We'll see. But I'm going to try and get him out to try and if they don't want, if he won't come with us, we just don't go and we leave it be. It sounds like they're going to try and disappear anyways. Out
See,
of town.
I'm just thinking about energy over either ethics or reward, depending on how we're wanting to do this. This has nothing to do with us. The only people that are being screwed over is the quartermaster and possibly that mage.
Agreed.
Which
Or the mage in the cave.
the mage in the cave, which I found out has been there for a decently long time. They
Oh,
have
so we just don't know him.
we just don't know him.
Hmm.
He only comes out for, I guess, business. But according to Elm, that mage has been there for at least as long as Elm has been around.
Oh Lord, what?
Mm-hmm. So
we're dealing with a powerful fucking mage.
yeah, who's doing nothing but chilling out in their cave,
Minding their own business.
minding their own
I mean,
damn
we saw
business.
the cave. That's pretty impressive. It's a damn good security system
It
if there
is.
ever was one.
And if these people are trying to steal from him, one, they're stupid.
Agreed.
Two, the
Do
only
we just let him blow him up? He could.
I mean, he could.
The only problem is, the other
It's the
thing,
quartermaster I'm worried about.
Eric's not alive.
I did wonder about that. I wondered when he said that the holy man brings him back, whether that meant necromancy or bringing him back from the edge.
From.
It sounds more like.
It sounded like necromancy.
Because from what the quartermaster
Then that
said,
holy man is scary.
Well, he could just be basic law necromancer. In reality, if you're trying to pull the same soul and they died recently, it's not that hard.
I guess. But isn't that just revivification?
Okay.
Not necromancy?
If it's
I
really
don't
not
know.
that hard, I expect you to bring me back when I die.
Oh,
Right.
it won't be me. We'll leave that to her.
But that's cleric. That's not necromancy. That's different.
They're kind of the same school, just different applications.
Okay.
Yeah, because necromancers, they'll have like dedicated servants.
But
or they'll
Eric
have
should
lots.
still have a soul.
It sounds like he might,
Because
but I'm also just. There's part of me that also wonders if he's just a golem or something.
Why
'Cause
would
we
he
can't see
bother
much of
bringing
him.
Eric back
as
so
far
often?
as I'm aware, granted I'm not experienced in everything, but from what I'm aware, in order to have a living corpse that realistic as a human
It requires
requires
lot
a ridiculously high, possibly Jackson Lich style magic. Which, if that's the case, then we're dealing with another demi-lich from this holy man, this unnamed holy man, or he still has a soul but just keeps dying very quickly.
True.
Granted, this is all from Jackson, because Jackson himself was like, I can make all these people, these undead creatures, look like humans, and he is a demi-lich. I don't think this holy man, this casual holy man, is going to be that hardcore.
Let's call Jackson.
No.
Never.
You got a contender, baby.
But
I don't want two possible liches battling each other, okay? That
just
sounds like
outside
an
of
awful-
town. Just outside of town. That doesn't sound pleasant.
I mean,
So-
I'm fine with it as long as I'm not there.
So, in
I
my...
don't want the cemetery to pop open. Or, the flippin' house we just bought. How many dead bodies do we have to get out of here?
Oh, gosh.
I don't think there's actual dead
Okay,
bodies
not dead,
there.
but how long have the kids been there?
Well,
Well, the
remember,
kids are
there was a
alive, we
plague.
saved them.
I know, but
Remember,
like,
there was a plague.
But those are burned.
yeah,
That's
those
true.
ones are
Those are
toast.
burned. Okay. But anyways, so it
There,
sounds
there
like
still might be a cemetery somewhere on our manor.
But
They
also,
haven't
we
found
don't
it.
want the two necromancers,
really
going,
expected it
come
that
to
early.
me, and
No,
having
yeah.
our
I
house
actually
fall
think there might be dead people in the lake.
Yeah,
Anyways,
we
that's
haven't-
beside-
we haven't really
that's
gone
besides
to
the
lake
point.
very
Anyways.
often. I don't think
Yeah,
very
who
many.
cares?
The only
residents
person
do.
that's actually in trouble is quartermaster. This unnamed quartermaster.
And so it's kind of, do we just leave it to its own devices, or
Or-
do we...
Want to do something about it.
I'm
If it
tempted to
wasn't-
say we go with them and then we turn on them when we get to the mage and help the mage fight them.
I'm
Or we
tempted.
just figure out how to tell the mage beforehand.
Well, so
Yeah.
what I was thinking about doing was either we send somebody tonight, go talk to the mage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah, see if they can reach him. The other thing was tomorrow morning when I try and get Big Boy away, Eric, who wants to talk to the potential necromancer.
I don't, but I know I'm supposed to.
Mm.
Well, the problem is,
I don't think
do
that
we
man's
even
gonna
want to talk to him?
I don't think they're going to talk. I would have to do some ridiculously high persuasion nonsense, and I don't even have anything to persuade them with at the moment.
I think it's more at this point we
I
send
think the
somebody off
mage-
to warn the mage, and the rest of us just rest up.
Okay,
I
who would
wonder
be
if we can
best
somehow...
to talk to the mage.
I don't know anyone who knows the mage.
Except Elm.
Elm doesn't know the mage. They just know they exist.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
So I don't think that's a smart idea. I mean,
Did you tell Elm we moved?
yes.
Where to find us now?
Yes.
Do you think Elm might have sent somebody to stand outside?
Our manor? I
Yeah.
mean,
She's kept somebody near town.
possibly, but that would be literally within the last, 3 hours.
Oh, it's probably not that fast. Elm would probably do that in the next week, right?
Yeah.
They're kind of slow. So
I mean, they're not. No, they have
That's
tree
a
stride.
little
Not
rude.
tree stride. They
no,
have,
just as far as management of all their resources, it takes a bit.
if they need it fast, they'll get there fast.
Yeah, but I doubt that a big thing is make sure you have contact with the
Yeah,
idiots
it's
that
also
sent the
possible that they don't
contract.
feel that this isn't urgent.
I don't know if
issue.
nigh invincible. Well, not.
So
invincible,
here's
but
I don't think the druids, the dryads will be able to help because they just know this person exists. They didn't mention anything about being in contact with the mage. They just know he exists.
Aye.
So if we want to go talk to the mage, we would have to go there ourselves.
Yeah.
Which we could. We know how to potentially get there, or maybe we could just stand outside and just be like, "Hey, yo, mage, he comes out for business. I don't know how, but he comes out for. I assume he.
Do you think Elm would know how they're calling him out?
I mean, I would have to go back to.
I don't know if we have time for that.
Yeah.
Unless someone wants to send a message.
Could we send a message?
Yeah, I've met Elm. I could ask her. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe just mention to Elm, hey, we need to get in contact with the mage. Do you have any ideas of how to do that?
Or any idea how they usually manage it for business?
Mm-hmm. Maybe just ask, do you know how to contact the mage or to have them come outside to speak?
Okay.
Man, I would love to have a message.
Yeah, I'm like, think, picture your face. Okay, got her. Hey, do you know how to contact
the mage
the
in the
mage
cave?
in the cave? We kind of want to warn him he's about to get
Hurt.
Robbed?
ripped off.
Yeah,
You got
robbed.
ripped.
Robbed.
Robbed then.
After a little bit, Elm replies, "From my reports, it seems like people just wait outside the cave and he comes out."
Maybe if we just go outside the cave and just be like, hey.
We know they're about to go back to the cave to pick up an order.
Yeah, tomorrow.
can't-
I mean, did
Well,
we know
hold
we're
on.
coming
No,
tomorrow?
they're not going to pick it up tomorrow. They're going
go
to try and
raid rob.
right.
Because they don't have money to pay for it.
But it's okay. Moral question: do we want a possible giant undead walking around our town? That's what I'm having a bigger issue with here. Is that there is a giant undead dude walking around town and going in and out of temples as if he's a paladin.
I mean, fair, but we're not 100% sure if they're actually undead.
Agreed.
We could investigate in the morning, but I think one or two of us, or
Yes,
all
but
of us,
I've
should
kind
go
of
tonight.
got word from somebody watching him raise the dead. So, or raise the man after he got struck down in a battle.
Did he
He's seen
specifically
him
say?
come up more times than he can count. I would like to take care of that issue. I could give a shit about the mage. He hasn't done anything. He hasn't even come into town in how many years?
Here's the only thing that I'm personally concerned about is the quartermaster.
Agreed.
And why I want to speak to the mage is if they're going to go to the mage regardless.
Agreed.
And the mage will probably just kill them, is my guess. I don't know how strong this mage is, but the mage might just kill them. But I want to tell him not to kill the quartermaster.
Or at least to spare him.
Yeah, to spare him because he has no fighting ability. He's kind of forced in that situation. So if he kills the two people, that's literally two birds with one stone. The quartermaster can come back to us or go on their merry way. The two people might potentially die, and the mage knows what to do.
So do we go with, or do we just stay at home? Because at the same time, we could just let him go.
Yeah, it's just
just see what happens.
Yeah,
like,
it's
we
the
could
quartermaster I'm worried about. But you know what? At the same time, we could just say screw the quartermaster. Good luck, my dude. Bye.
Yeah. Oh, that explains why the enchantments didn't work on him. Wait, why could he still move around? New thought. Why could he still... Oh, the holy man wasn't dead.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't under the influence of the charm.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he was still awake. I'm just trying to cover all my T's, cross my I's,
Yeah. If you want to learn more about the holy man, by all means, but I
the other problem is
care.
I don't know if we have time.
Yeah, they might leave tonight.
Yeah.
I
think what we do is we try and... We don't have any consistent way to get...
What time is it right now?
It is 3:30.
Oh, no. I mean, in our realm.
No, realm is probably like...
In-game.
In game, it's probably around 6 or 7 at night.
Man, you got drunk real early.
I was thinking it was like 11 to midnight. Like, I thought we'd been...
No, it was dinner. You guys went to dinner.
Yeah, I know I went to dinner, but then I kept him there to get him drunk and get
You're
questions.
an easy drunk.
I mean, I only had 3 and then I
If
just...
some people
Pretended.
wanted to, because I have dark vision, if we know the path is safe, I could go to bed right now, reset everything, get up at like 3 o'clock in the morning or 2 o'clock in the morning
What, right?
and ride out there and see if I can speak to the mage before they even get there. Because they said in the morning.
I'd check with the farrier and see if he has a faster horse that I could get you. See, just anything we've got.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't want to go alone. I'd probably want one other
Should we
person.
get help?
I would take Thava with you.
I feel like
because-
we don't have enough evidence of the holy man being as dangerous as we need to get help.
Yeah, but what about our holy man?
Which
That runs the temple. The man's got to be able to smite an undead or two, right?
can't you sense undead? Good and evil?
Yeah.
Thought you and Ashila go outside the temple. Go see what happens.
Check him out again. Don't know why I didn't do that earlier.
Yeah, right? Well, we
Well,
didn't
you
think
did-
he was possibly going to be undead.
Yeah, I didn't
Possibly.
either.
Yeah.
I still think he's either actually a cleric, but just a sketch cleric.
Nah, paladin.
The holy
No,
man?
the holy man.
No, the holy man.
The
Yeah,
holy
he's a
man.
sketch
The
player.
holy man is who we're concerned about.
Yeah.
We don't know if he's a necromancer or just a cleric with bad intentions.
Aye.
Alright, so we go sneaky sneak.
Mhm.
Are you still... I can't sense good and evil, so I guess we're just going to hopefully try and sneaky sneak. What's the range of sense good and evil?
Probably 30 feet.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'd be
So
fine.
we don't have to be like
I
right
don't-
next to their door.
No, I can go back outside the window again.
Yeah,
That's
or
where
just...
it's where I'd been sitting while you guys were gone. Just sitting around waiting.
Yeah, so we go back there. Do you
Making
want me
sure
to
they
come
leave.
with you, or do you want to go alone? I am a creature of the night. In many senses of the word.
If I can find.
See, I don't have that
manage
spell.
spells.
Pretty sure I don't have that spell.
Oh.
95% sure I don't have that spell.
Which spell?
Detect good and evil.
I have primeval awareness, which can detect undead.
Yep.
And probably has a range of like a mile.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
what spell?
Primeval awareness.
It's
It's not a
not- oh,
spell,
yeah.
it's an ability.
It's just a
That's
class
true.
feature.
Do you want to do that instead of going out and possibly getting caught? Do we just want to get within a mile of that area and then
yeah.
check?
I'm also stealthy as hell, so.
Yeah, that's
You-
better than mine.
So as
Do
long
you
as
want
you're
me to
in
come-
town, you could ping him.
Yeah,
Do
why
you
don't we
want me
just.
Do you want me to come with you just for backup, just in case?
Sure, we'll just get kinda close, but not close enough for them
Yeah.
to know we're there.
Okay, we'll go together.
Okay.
Because
Do I need
that'll
to
be
roll?
safer.
No, it's just an ability, and you sense no undead.
No undead?
Okay.
Okay, so he's not undead.
He's not
Which
undead.
means he's actually still
alive.
alive.
He
They-
has a soul.
He's either brought him back from the brink of death several
Multiple
times, or like barely dead, but he's still there.
Mm-hmm. Like well, we don't know this. Like a returned.
I guess. I don't know what a
return
return
doesn't.
is.
It doesn't have a yeah. So
Okay.
they're either a returned or they still just have a soul in them.
Which does mean that he's not a necromancer
Mhm.
necessarily.
Not necessarily.
He might just be a very good cleric.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we'll tell you that.
Okay.
That probably took like what, an hour to like get a mile from where they are. Oh no, yeah, because we have to get close.
If you-
No,
We
because
have
it takes an
horses.
hour to get out to our place walking.
Mm.
So we're probably
A few miles
two
out.
and a half, about. Because it takes about 20 minutes to walk a mile.
15, 20 minutes to walk
Yeah.
a mile.
Okay, but if
So-
we're on horses, it probably take like what?
Half that, so
Well, we left him at the guild.
Oh, did we leave him at the guild?
Yeah, because I went and dropped him off at the guild.
So we
but
just
didn't
walked
know-
back to our manor? Or did we take the horses to go back to our manor?
What do you guys
Taking
want
the
to do?
horses back to the manor
I
would have
as-
made more sense.
I
Yeah.
assumed
Yeah.
we'd
Take
take
it.
the horses back to the manor with
Yeah,
us.
if you guys all would have assumed it, we would.
Yeah, I assumed we would take. Why would we walk back to our manor when we have horses that we could use?
Yeah. But we literally rented for a couple days.
So about 45 minutes back, you get back to town. You set off primeval awareness. You register no undead, so you're like, he's not dead then.
Okay, so he's not undead, so that's a
He's just-
little less concerning.
Yeah, but that makes me wonder if he's a broken out.
Did I sense any
Cool.
aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae,
Not broken up.
fiends,
What is
or
it?
fiends?
Oathbreaker.
No.
Okay.
I don't know if he's an Oathbreaker paladin.
Okay, well, one, now I'm actually concerned about the stuff, because if he's gonna freaking steal from a mage, what makes you think he's gonna give us our stuff?
Well,
Yeah.
he already, the
He
money
let-
is at the guild, so
Yeah,
we'll
he-
get the money.
Because remember
Okay.
for guilds,
that's
unless
true.
it's the he's
They
gotta
said
pay
that
them.
he forfeits the money if he doesn't talk to them within a
okay,
few days.
never mind.
So we're getting paid no matter what.
Okay, so then it's just the mage, which I hate that I care so much about this quartermaster, but it really sucks to be in a position where you are with people that will take advantage of you and not care about you.
Do we go in advance to try and talk to the mage, or go with them and turn on them?
I don't really. The less fighting I have to do, the better.
Okay.
From my personal opinion, I'll do whatever you guys want because safety in numbers. But I kind of just want to try and talk to the mage. Who knows? Maybe we can make a friend with the mage. Maybe we can feel the intentions of the mage. Because if the mage ends up being sketchy and is having a plot underneath the mountain, that might be good to know as well.
Yeah.
Why can't things just be okay?
Okay.
So, we get back like around 8-ish.
Probably.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sleep the bare minimum for me to reset everything, and then I want to just go out there again before they wake up.
So at
To
about
see if you can
4
get
in the
to
morning, you head
Yeah.
out.
Pretty much.
If anyone's going with you, it should maybe be Thava, especially if the only way to get to the mage through the rooms is in that one.
They said just to be outside and to wait, and they might come out.
Okay.
And you have message, so for any strange reason, we can make that work. I don't want to try and go through the rooms unless we have to.
Yeah, because that's invading his home.
Yeah, I'd rather
It's better
go
to
out.
just wait outside and like
He
maybe knock
probably
on the
knows
wall.
we're out there. I'll probably just be like, "We'd like to speak to you, Mr. Mage person,
Mr. Mage Man?
sir, ma'am." I don't know.
Okay.
Did Elm say it was a man or a woman, or did they just not know?
They didn't say,
Okay,
No,
I'll just
but
say
the quartermaster
mage.
but
did say
the
it was
quartermaster
a
said his name is Tim.
Oh, that's right. His name's Tim.
Remember his name's
Okay,
Tim.
so we'll just be outside and just try and be respectful.
All right, so it's around sunup when you guys get there.
Okay. And I'll
Well,
literally
it's
just
her, right?
and Thava.
Oh, okay, both of them went.
Yeah.
We'll be up early enough
So
to
I'll,
at first light be at the temple.
Okay.
you know what? What I will do is I'll wait just outside the cave and just say like Mr. Mage, and if nothing happens, I'll just go to the door and knock. I'll
Say
knock
Tim.
on Tim.
Depending on how long you wait, because how long are you going to wait before you go in and like start knocking on the door?
I'll go outside and say, Tim, Mage, trying and be as decently respectful as possible without being overbearing for like
Maybe an hour.
I'll be outside for like 10 to 15 minutes, just like waiting and seeing and responding. And if I don't get anything, then I'll walk to the door, do the same thing. And if I still don't get anything, I'll start knocking. So probably like half an hour to 45 minutes
Okay.
before I do that.
So at about a half an hour, which I assume is at that point you're inside the cave.
Yeah.
The door opens and you see a gray portal, and through it steps a dwarf, and he's like, "Hello, how may I help you?"
Hi, are you Tim?
Yes, that is my name.
Perfect. Hey,
And who might you be?
my name is Sheila. I am
And
from
I come up in.
Yeah. This is Thava. We are part of the Adventurers Guild in Alstead, is
Yes.
that correct? And I just wanted to give you a heads up because we were a little concerned. Do you know an Eric that I guess you're doing a commission for?
Yes, he has ordered some strengthened armor and some various weapons and potions and scrolls.
Okay, I wanted to give you a heads up. And the part of the reason we're doing this is because they have a party member that we're a little concerned about. We have gotten wind from their quartermaster that they... Did you notice that they tried to come into your rooms the other day?
I noticed that there were people in a couple of the trial chambers, but unfortunately I don't really have...
Surveillance?
I don't keep surveillance in the trial itself. I just keep it out here because it
Security.
takes too much energy to...
Understandable. I'll say, let me go back to, so I believe that Eric and his group is planning to rob you. And then I explain our whole adventures of what happened and why we're even a part of it, and my concern about the quartermaster. And our suspicions of what's going on. I know this is the first time we've met. I'm actually friends with the Dryads, and they've noticed that this is your home, and I don't want you to get in trouble and be robbed, because no one likes that. I don't want the quartermaster to be stuck in a position because he's powerless, and these two are sketch, and I don't like them, and they've lied to us. I just wanted to give you a heads up. Do you... Not to be offensive, I assume you're powerful based on your enchantments.
I'm not all that powerful. It's just I've been here a long time, which has given me a lot of setup.
Okay. Do you need help?
Now that I've been informed about what they're doing, I can just be not here for the next little while, because this isn't really my home, it's just my workshop.
Oh.
And I'll just relocate the front door at some later time.
All right. They might come this morning. We got wind that they were possibly going to leave at night, but probably this morning. Am I supposed to
We
explain?
need somewhere to put a front door.
Oh.
Put the front door over by us? Is that what you're saying?
I was going to mention that we try and make an ally, so
Let's be honest. What is our entire campaign? Networking.
No, exactly. That was literally what I was about to do before you distracted me. And I was like, also, I just wanted to let you know, some of our party members are tinkerers, enchanters, forgers. If you need any connections or even just working together with other people, we live nearby in the manor of, what is that name? Manor of...
Prime Arbor.
Prime Arbor. That's north of Allstead.
Northeast.
Well, you're at the
Northeast.
cave.
Mm-hmm.
So it
Just say northeast. of
Yeah,
Allstead.
northeast. If you need allies or project buddies, we have a decent amount of people that would potentially be interested. We didn't know that you were here, so this is nice.
I put my front door here so that it makes it easier to get deliveries if you have a home near a port. And while I realize I'm a bit out of the way, I do that so that I get bothered less while I'm trying to work.
Understandable. I just wanted to let you know that we do exist. I don't expect you to fully trust us, random strangers, but I also didn't want you to get robbed. And I also don't want this poor quartermaster to get in trouble between two potentially powerful, semi-potentially paladin and possibly a cleric. Their intentions are very secretive.
Well, as a thanks for the heads up, I'm going to leave for a bit.
Understandable.
Seeing as I do have some control over the trial, I could trap them in there for quite some time.
I mean, the only reason we came and helped them is because they got lost in it, so...
I'll try and make sure that the this quartermaster person gets separated from them so that so that I can get him a little bit safer.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to save him, just try to get him separated from these people.
Or
and then
out.
From
or
what
Get him out.
From what you've said, he seems like a decent enough fellow. I'll make sure he's safe. I'll deal with the other two, or they can just
Die in the trials.
Yep, they can.
And
kill two
whatever cool stuff they asked for, we can pay for it instead. If it fits.
I'll send you a list because I've already spent some work on it, and I'm obviously not going to get any money from them. I'll let you know what they ordered, and then if you wanted, we can set up then we can do an exchange, and you can buy it.
Do you
instead.
know message?
I do.
Perfect. Thalva knows message as well, and if you need to contact us, we'd be happy to associate. Wonderful.
Okay.
Well, have a wonderful day. And then we try to go all the way 4 hours back.
I'm assuming that you send us a message before
Yeah.
Can you send me a message of like
what happened.
to keep them distracted or something? So that
Yeah.
because I went to the temple first thing, so that I could meet up with them and say we're not ready to go yet because we don't know if y'all can fight. I'm still gonna try and get him to go off just
You know
to
what?
take
Before
time.
we leave, I just wanted to get a general, not investigation. Oh my gosh, what's the word? Insight. General insight check on Chim. Like, does he just seems like he seemed like a chill bro, but I just want to make sure he actually seems like a chill bro.
All right. Roll insight.
Okay, let's do this one. There we go. Okay, 10 plus, that's 18.
He seems like he's fairly. He definitely doesn't seem like he's the fighter sort.
Yeah.
You get the idea that he is definitely going to screw those guys over for trying to screw him over, though.
That's what I figured. Okay. Cool. I just wanted to make sure, because Kayla trusts everyone. My great flaw, so I want to make sure. Alright, cool. We'll send a message to you. In brief, contacted Tim. He'll take care of them. We're coming back.
Our guy will be good.
Connections.
How
Flint.
long do you need to get back?
I mean, it's
Well,
like
I can't
4-ish
answer that.
hours, but they could still leave. Like, we could
That's- I'm trying to stop them so that they don't run into you on the way.
we could also just, like, hide if
Yeah.
needed to, but I could just say, distract. Oh, you don't have message.
Mhm.
Also, you guys could just, like, instead of going back to town, which is where they'd be coming from, you could just go straight back to the manor and...
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what
we
I
could
would
just
do.
we could just beeline it.
Go
We'll
through
just
the
say
forest.
going to manor.
Okay. Well, I think what we should do is rather than trying to distract them, let them know that we're not interested and
Oh,
say,
I just was there at first and say like,
yeah,
so that's where
you know,
I
we're
wanted to
really
jump.
concerned about it. We don't want to fight a
I was
mage.
thinking we could jump to that.
Okay.
This wasn't
Was
part of
just
the
really
deal.
quick,
We're done. We have the temple guy we need to help out right
Yeah,
now.
sorry, we're
Yeah.
on to bigger, better things, man.
yeah.
Mhm.
Tough luck, though.
Alright, so you guys go and tell them that you're not interested and that you're done, and Eric's like, well, that's unfortunate, but you did complete what we were asking for, so I'll let the guild know that you completed your job and can get your payment, and...
Yeah, it's more just if you do want to stay in the area, we could possibly work with you in the future.
Yeah, if anything
But
comes
just
up.
right now, we've been through quite a bit and kind of pissed off a lich. So we're, to be
Laying
completely
low.
honest, we're a little tentative to
We're on
mess
the
with
down
any
low.
magic.
A little bit.
Well, in that case, well, we probably won't stay in the area for too long, but
Mm.
once we've dealt with the mage, or at least figured out what he's up to,
Aye.
we'll be heading on to somewhere else.
Oh, and just so you're aware, I did offer your quartermaster a position with us. No hard feelings, of course. It just, we do have a manor. We have quite a few people that stay there, and I'm so sorry. I need a numbers man, and he seems reliable when I met him last night. So just wanted to tell you quick. That's all.
Well,
So if
no
you-
hard feelings, but I believe he'll be staying with us most likely, because he seems
Oh,
to...
agreed. It seems he gets along with y'all. He talked very well of you last night. Just, again, wanted to make sure you heard it from me. Not trying to pull the wool over your eyes or anything like that. More just, you know, you probably look at me and you're like, I'd offer him 10 gold to come do a sell sword, right?
Mm.
Oh, come on. Well, if you're ever in town, we'll trade blows. Then you'll definitely pay me. But for now, good luck to you. Do you still need horses? Because I rented the other ones just for all of us, as it was a quick. We weren't sure how quickly we needed to get the other two. I could take you over and introduce you to the farrier. He's the one that runs the horses for town.
Unfortunately, with our limited resources, we generally can't maintain horses and their gear, so maybe it's some other time.
All right, then. Well, great day to you.
Pleasure meeting you.
And you see him heading off towards the guild house. You assume to
Yeah.
tell Aloysia about...
To pay us.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go straight back to the manor.
Yeah, I'll go. I mean, I'm not hanging out here.
Yeah. Getting out of town for a bit.
And so you all head... Well, at some point, you guys would reach back to the manor, as would they, and...
You guys fill us in as to what happened
Yep.
with Tim.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And as per what you normally do, I did make a connection. He knows where we are.
Oh,
Added
good.
into my LinkedIn portfolio.
Yes.
I mean, but he said put a new front door? Because, I mean, we've got plenty of doors if he wants
Yeah.
one here.
I put in where we are and what's
Alright.
going on, and
Alright.
that there's people who'd like to work with him.
All right. Best we can
So, if he's interested in having a door here, he'd probably put it there. I didn't say put a door there, but
True.
I think he's a little. We did mention though, you did technically, the stuff that he probably is not going to sell because they're going to try and steal it from him anyways.
Mm.
We mentioned that we might be interested in buying it because he's already started working on it.
Oh, right. He was working on some armor, right?
He was working on armor, some greater healing potions, and a couple other artifacts. And the fact that he's not done with them, and they're all because he doesn't have surveillance on the actual room, so he wasn't even aware that there was people in there. So the fact that they're already trying to get in there before he's done.
Yeah, it sounds like that they're very aware of what they're trying to do. So we'll just
I was
let him
making sure
work
the
it out.
quartermaster wasn't just somehow bullshitting. But it sounds like it all matches up because he's not even finished with the stuff. They don't probably know how long it would take.
If he comes back to town, the quartermaster, I do want him as a job. He's not a bad fellow, and let's be honest, we could afford somebody to run just the numbers for us.
And I did let Tim know to not necessarily to save him, but to separate him and to let him have the opportunity to potentially run away if he's not dumb enough to get caught into something.
Agreed. Hopefully, Tim's got something quick for him.
Yeah.
Sounds like he's a very capable man.
Yeah, well, they're basically just going to get stuck in those rooms until they just give up or die, whichever one comes first.
And since they've already, we kind of showed them how to do one of the, like that big scary puzzle at the end, he's going to hopefully rearrange it so it's not the same.
And or they'll just keep...
Did you tell him to not put it in Dwarvish? There's other languages that are much more secretive.
I just told him what was going to happen. He says he's actually just going to leave, change the workshop door. And he's just going to let the security stay there and just let them go around in circles. So it doesn't matter.
Can we go check in a week? It'd be funny, right?
If we're bored, I guess.
All right.
As long as we don't get killed ourselves. But
we can check in with him and see how it went.
Yeah.
He'll probably reach out to us.
Possibly. He knows who we are. Yeah. He knows message. So, I guess we can chill for... Unless... there is also the temple, but maybe we should chill for a couple of days.
Yeah,
there's nobody in there. When Fishman wasn't there last night, right?
Nope.
Well, he would have been sleeping. He wouldn't have been in the main room.
Oh, we can always go back.
That early at night, though? You said we dropped him off at like 6 or 7.
Yeah, but
okay, true.
he just may not be in the... He may not be
live
worshipping at
there.
But we could take a day or two, chill out, then we can go help at the temple.
Chillax a little bit.
Yep.
But hey, did we have a bag of holding now?
Technically, yes.
Well, you guys go and retrieve the items from the guild the next day, and a few days later, they stop working.
Yeah.
Yep. That sounds about right.
Faulty things.
Not faulty. The quartermaster is an artificer,
He made copies, didn't he?
He used his copy magic item to make a bag of holding and the goggles of night. But you do get the regular potions and the 10 gold.
All right.
Okay. Well,
So when the copied back of holding stops working,
It just spills all on the ground.
everything? Okay.
Yeah.
Everything falls.
did the quartermaster ever come back?
So far, no. But
Okay. Does someone want to just message him?
It's been a couple
It's-
days, so.
Give him we don't know how long it'll take him to get
But
out.
also-
We don't worry about that until maybe next session.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tim
Also,
said he'd be
after
fine,
our
so-
freaking mistake with the lich with message last time, I'm a little more hesitant to send a message.
Well, Tim's not on our case, so.
Well, it's not Tim I'm worried about. It's if the Holy Man has some type of weird magic nonsense like Jackson, where he censors through.
I'm starting to think that maybe he's just a sellsword cleric.
Hopefully.
That's what it sounds like. Is he's just,
Okay.
or it sounds like he and Eric were the original starters of the group. They're trying to grab followers of Eleanor, and they are really shit at it.
Mm-hmm.